Shadow, hello. Let me switch over. Oh, hold on. I'm going shopping real quick. I'm buying something real quick. hold on, hold on. Because I feel like I will forget if I don't do it now. Okay. Oh, this stupid shirt's gonna be so expensive. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. How quiet and calm was it? Oh, I was not. I am tired. But work has been making me super tired. I mentioned this, I think, in my last stream, but it's rodeo time in Texas. From depending on which city you're in, it's from February, March, and April. So like, I'm tired. Retailing sucks. It's not quiet. And I had to work with my boss for 4 hours while he was setting up a new system, and I didn't want to be there. I wish he did it when I wasn't there. So I'm tired. I had to like rush and do a bunch of stuff today too. So it's not really calm. I'm tired. Mentally, which translates to physically. So I got a Rita question. Okie dokie. Go for it. While I put in my information. Oh, I haven't. Oh my god. When was the last time? Do I even have a shark robot whatever account? I don't remember. Because I know I bought one. Like years ago. Maybe I used guest. Oop. No, I don't. Oh, freak. Oh, wait, never mind. I got a text message. Sweet. Okay. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god, they made it so much easier. Okay, hold on. That's 7. Yes! I don't have to put on my Gaga stuff. Oh, I have to another passcode? Okay. I'm getting passcodes all over the place. Okay, chill. Oh, it's not too bad. $6 for shipping? I'll pay now. 34.20. That's a lot for a shirt. I'm gonna get it because I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I am buying a Vox shirt from Viv's shark robot thing. Well, I bought it. At least I have some official merch, technically. Even though it's like the old design. But I wanted at least one official merch from her. There you go. And I'll probably never buy anything else again. I don't think I have a purple shirt. Oh, I guess that'll be my first, like... No, wait, I do. Okay, what is this? Let's see, whatever happened to all the Valentine's Day chocolate go to? Because as soon as I go to Walgreens, all those chocolates are gone. Did the workers keep them for free? Well, obviously, no. From what I understand, this year, a lot of retails didn't expect. Well, no, Valentine's is always running out of chocolate for Valentine's Day for sure. Or Valentine's specific chocolate. So it's that's just how it is. It's always that. You either buy it the day before Valentine's Day, though you should buy it at least 2 days before Valentine's Day. But people tend to buy it the day before Valentine's Day, on Valentine's Day, and maybe after. But nah, that's just normal. That's normal. Because everyone's buying chocolate, especially in school. I was at work I worked on Valentine's Day, as y'all know, and I saw a bunch of girls with cute little Valentine's bags and stuff. So everyone's buying chocolate. That's normal. There might be some at Walmart if you can find some that are not destroyed. Hopefully. Okay, so I bought that. Okay, well, I'll be getting a Vox shirt eventually. Oh, oops. I need to plug in my controller. God, I'm tired. Hopefully I don't complain all the whole way. I have a controller. Stupid controller? Tell the stupid thing to have a controller. Okay, I'm in bedroom, right? You wanna see something cool? Bzz. Oh, wait, no, you can't see that. Oops, I'm gonna put it away. Bzz. 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 Doesn't even show up. Oh my god. Anyway, enough of that. I was playing with settings earlier. I'm sleepy. But it's my fault. I've been staying up late for stupid reasons. Also, there's supposed to be a big Fire Emblem announcement today because they love the fan base, unlike Nomura when it comes to making theories the next Thursday. Yeah. No, well, I wish Nomura wasn't complicated. Oh, that was really loud for me. I wish that's super loud for me. Jesus Christ, hold on a minute. I wish he loved us the way the creators of Fire Emblems loved us. But at the end of the day, I will be playing Kingdom Hearts when it comes out. He doesn't love. I wish he loved us the way they do, but he don't. He's just weird. That's the only thing. He's weird. I don't know what to tell you, but he's just weird. That's just how it is with him. And also, he has a lot of other projects. Like he's also in charge of Final Fantasy. So like sometimes certain things have to take priority over the others. Which makes me sad because I wish no, drop, who cares about Final Fantasy, just giving Kingdom Hearts. I'll pay money. I'll pay all the monies. There we go. If you want, June, you can take a rest as soon as you're ready to play the game. Take a rest? Oh no. If I take so I don't take rest or naps. If I take a nap, I will wake up 4 to 5 hours later. I don't take naps, I sleep. Like I do think about it, like when I get home from work, I'm like, oh, I should take a nap. It has to be at least 3 hours. Or I'll struggle getting up. I've taken naps before stream, like an hour, and oh, no goo. No, I'll get over it. And hopefully I'm not stubborn and actually go to sleep after I stream. Sometimes I stay up a little late. Sometimes I'm like, let me just fix this thing. Like on the Valentine stream. I drew a little bit more. Just like an hour or two more, and I was like, oh no, it's 4 o'clock now, I have 4 hours of sleep. But I wanted to fix it. I was getting really upset. Anyway, this is supposed to be a chill game, so hopefully. Ooh! That's weird. Okay, that feels better. Oh my god, no. I want to play a game. Give me game. No. It's a little sensitive. What a weird game. It's supposed to be it's just a puzzle game. I saw it, I'm like, I wanna play puzzles! Also, I can't wait for you to see episode 3 with the oh yeah, it came out. Oh, you know how hard it is to not see spoilers of that? Because everyone wants to say something about it. I had to like avert my eyes every time I see a thumbnail that's talking about it. Hello. Got to click on the cat. Oh my god. Oop. Hello? Oh no, I'm already stuck on the first challenge. Get out of here, you stupid cat. What am I supposed to do? I just wanted to play some chill puzzles. And it's making me do this. What is that? Maybe this is not a good game for consoles. No! This stupid cat is mocking me. Drag it down, destroy the cat. Dude, it's an official podcast. It was not giving people hope for the future games. Oh, is it talking about like exclusives? So I'm a person who really doesn't care about exclusives. As long as I'm able to play games, I don't care. So like, I know everyone like it looked a little bit on Twitter to see what everyone was crying about. Well, and I'm like, I don't care as long as I could still play things on Game Pass. Because I like trying out games, and I'm like, oh man, I really don't like that. I don't really like this. Like right now, I'm ready to quit this game because I don't know what I'm doing. Instead of buying it. I wish I could like tell me, because this game's obviously. Did you watch it? Because I didn't feel like watching it. I'd rather watch someone like do a summary of it for me. Yeah. Like I've told Alan this, that the reason why I have Xbox is one, it was the first it's the console I was able to afford. And also I have Xbox friends, and I wanted to keep those friends because they didn't buy a PlayStation. Also, I can't afford every console that comes out, so I gotta pick and choose, and I chose Xbox at the end of the day. Actually, Xbox One is still my only console that I actually purchased when it first got released. I never purchased like the 360. My older sister did. Yep. How was it? How was the podcast? Like I said, I didn't feel like watching it. Because I know it's just like Phil Spencer did a lot of risk taking. God, I'm gonna kill this thing. Praying for the Game Pass homies because it's not looking. It's not. Do I have to watch it now so I could understand with context what it is? Because what Phil Spencer did when he, from what I understand, is that doing Game Pass was a huge risk. Or maybe, I don't know, a large risk. I don't know how huge, but it was definitely a large risk. Oh, now I want context. I prefer context. God dang it, fine.
Hello.
What's up? We're gonna watch you in X speed because I don't want to hear y'all's caca.
Hello and welcome to the official Xbox podcast. I'm your host Tina Amini, and we have a very special episode today. As you can probably tell by the fact that I'm joined by Phil, Sarah, and Matt. Welcome.
What does that play? Future titles, one parties, Game Pass.
We want to talk about Activision Blizzard now that they're part of our portfolio, how that might be an impact on Game Pass, and we want to talk about hardware too. The strategy at Xbox. So where should we start, Phil?
Well, when we originally had planned for the show, starting back in December, I think we probably would have started with Activision Blizzard, maybe talked a little bit about the exclusivity with some of the news coming up, and then hardware. But we've had some unforeseen news that has come out, so let's just go and talk about
unforeseen news.
I know it's on the minds of a lot of people. We hear from the community, and that's an important input for us. So we made the decision that we're going to take 4 games to the other consoles, just 4 games. Not a change to our kind of fundamental exclusive strategy. We're making these decisions.
Did they announce what they were? Because I keep hearing about 4 games. Like, which ones?
For some specific reasons. We make every decision really
for specific reasons.
Xbox in mind. And long-term health of Xbox means a growing platform, our games performing, building the best.
You know, I'm not surprised they're going in this direction anyway, because they're under Microsoft.
We think this is an interesting point
and Microsoft is basically every person's PC thing.
So we're going to do that.
Are you really telling me to read the comments? Are you seriously telling me to read the comments under an Xbox podcast thing? Because I'm going to tell you, it's probably going to be dumb. One of them is Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, really? That's a fun game, though. That game should... people should play that game. It's a really good game. I didn't purchase it, but I played it on Game Pass. So basically, the internet blew this whole thing out of proportion. Okay, never mind. I agree. I feel... This is why I don't like to go on Twitter to get news, but sometimes it's the fastest way for me to, like, get something. I just want all the old CODs on. And finally, every YouTuber I've ever streamed has talked all over the conference. Wait, what? Finally, every YouTuber I've seen streaming this talks all over the conference. It's quite clear that 2 of the 4 are Sea of Thieves. Oh, Sea of Thieves is gonna go. That's fun. I actually have Sea of Thieves, but since it's very PvP, me and my friend had a hard time keeping up with it, and we got sad because we just wanted to be pirates together, but not in a serious manner. And Hi-Fi Rush, which is a really good game. I already played it, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. So only 4 older games. They should quote older games. Activision Blizzard games coming to... Oh yeah, didn't Diablo come out on Game Pass? I think it did. More games announced in June. Greater generous leap in Xbox gaming ever next. It's more encouraging to discouraging. Interesting. Whatever. Really hope I will start adding more backwards compatible. Let's see. The 4 games are Hi-Fi Rush, Grounded. Oh, Grounded. I think that's a good game. Grounded, Thieves is a really good game, I feel like. To just, like, for other people to play. I think that'd be fun. Backwards compatible. We need backwards compatible. Everyone just wants backwards compatible. No one cares. Physical media, that's true. Don't worry, we got pirate websites. That's fine. Oh yeah, I did read these. I did read that some article was reporting Starfield and Indiana Jones. And I was like, oh, I played Starfield, still haven't finished it. I don't think I'll ever finish it. It was fun while I had it and played it. But the good thing I didn't pay for it. I've never played or cared about Indiana Jones, so it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, it seems everything's chill. In other words, the internet went absolutely nuts with rumors about the future, almost none of which were true. Everyone needs to chill out. Okay. Yeah, that's why Twitter sucks so much.
Titles. What are they? Can you say?
I'm not going to name those games, the teams that are building those for specific titles. We looked at games that are over a year old, so they've been on Xbox and PC for a while. A couple of the games are community-driven games, new games that kind of first iterations of a franchise that have reached their full potential, let's say, on Xbox and PC. There's always growth. franchises that we obviously want to continue to invest in. Part of having the ability
That explains Grounded. Because I think Grounded is a cute game.
behind those
I'm
franchises
gonna be
continue.
honest.
We think it's important that these service-based games that have communities behind them, that they can have confidence.
I wouldn't handle the
So some of them
spiders, but
kind of community-driven games that will end up on other platforms and give us the ability to continue to invest.
like Minecraft. Like Minecraft. Just let
I
it
think that's great for the business.
let everyone have it.
More players to play with. I'd say those
And
games are smaller games that were never
Excuse
really
me.
meant to be built as kind of platform exclusives and all the fanfare that goes around that.
Mhm.
But games that our teams really wanted to go build, that we love supporting creative endeavors across our studios, regardless of size. And as they've realized their full potential on Xbox and PC, we see an opportunity to utilize the other platforms as a place to just drive more business value.
Honestly, this is just like old gaming stuff. Like it would be on consoles for a year or so, and then they'll go onto PC. That's basically what they're doing. They put it out on Xbox and PC first, and a year or so they're like, okay, PlayStation, yeah, y'all's turn. That's it. Why is everyone getting mad?
Out of those games, allowing us
It's
to
like,
invest in
maybe it's because I don't care, I guess, for exclusives, or I don't care about keeping things on certain things. Maybe Halo should remain on Xbox and PC, and that other anything else I don't care about, because Master Chief he's the mascot of Xbox, so it's important that he stays there. But other than that, nah, I didn't grow up with console wars, I guess. Oh hi, Alan. Just explaining console wars and how much I don't care about them. Was it? I grew up being fortunate to experience older consoles, even some very original consoles that had wood on them. I forget what it's called. I played the original Mortal Kombat on one of the original consoles. I played Nintendo 64. I played on PlayStation 1 and 2. I played on the original Xbox. I played on Xbox 360, and I have an Xbox One. I played on GameCube. So when I see that, I don't care. You lived? I don't know what it is. What is this? It's just the future of Microsoft, or I mean, not of Xbox. I don't know. People are getting mad at Xbox for whatever reason at Phil Spencer, and apparently people were blowing it out of proportion. They're basically doing what consoles used to do for PC. Xbox, they're gonna pick 4 of their games, and they're gonna put it to PlayStation, basically. So these games have been on Xbox for a year or so, and they're like, okay, or Xbox and PC, and they're like, okay, we'll just we'll give it to PlayStation next. I know, right?
Iterations of those.
Yeah, so
or just other games.
a lot of people were mad on Twitter, and I'm like, I don't trust y'all.
Using what other platforms have, and
because
we're gonna do that, and that's really the story.
I don't trust
these 4 games. And last thing I'll say, looking forward,
people on Twitter to talk normal
there is an interesting story for us of introducing
when it comes to stuff like this.
on other platforms.
So I was just reading a bunch of stuff. I just wanted one person to give me some information on the podcast so I didn't have to watch it. No one did. It's a mess over there.
And we're gonna learn.
So when you are thinking about the future and this concept of live service games,
we've sort of seen this inversion over the last 5 years, where it used to be that the platform was the biggest thing.
That's right.
And the games would sort of tuck in within the platform. Today, big games like a Roblox or a Fortnite could actually be bigger than.
Oh, my Twitter. My Twitter's. Twitter's very like. How did I see it? I have a lot of, there's a lot of things that are catered towards you, and so I cater myself to a lot of video game stuff, and I saw it somewhere, and then I went on Twitter and I saw it again. Yeah. Hey, story time. Go for it while I watch this.
Aside though from some of those and thinking more about what does it really mean for the player, to me the 2 key things are crossplay.
Crossplay is fun.
Those things allow us to deliver on the promise of Xbox, which is play with your friends where they are, play on the devices you want, play the games you want. So that is really only possible at a practical level when you know that your saves and your player are going to be able to move across all those parts. So not of our
That's the thing I always wanted.
Take advantage of that. There still will be some
I think that'd be cool.
As we bring more teams into the Xbox family, there's some catch up to do as we get there. But that cross-play, cross-save is like so fundamental to what we're doing, and I think it's something that we as first party get such a good benefit from being so close to the platform.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's one of the things, like you said, all of our games are always in Game Pass. And so I'm excited to announce, with the coming together that we had with Activision Blizzard King, that Activision and Blizzard games are coming to Game Pass.
Yeah, Diablo.
On March 28th, which I'm super, super excited to share today. And it's all part of our commitment to make Xbox, the Xbox experience, and the games that we build as widely available as possible. So now the 34 million Game Pass members can all enjoy the fantastic experience of Diablo 4.
Amazing. Can we come back to the point, Phil, you mentioned at the top, this isn't really
District
strategy.
Oh, you smoke the weed or you smoke the
Both Matt and Sarah did a
the
really nice job
cancer
talking
stick?
about where we're going. You know, if you take a platform feature like Xbox Play Anywhere, which has been a promise that we've made.
Really? So nothing happened at the party?
Once, you're gonna get
So you just had a good time at least?
That does this, that makes it possible for you not only to play.
Oh, okay.
But to know that you actually have multiple entitlements to the game. I think that's a technology.
Oh yeah, wait, you are the designated driver, right?
But it is this view.
Or the designated friend.
In multiple places. Whether it's play the games you want with the people you want, anywhere you want. Whether it's content, community, and cloud. Whether it's when everybody plays, we all win. Like we've had different taglines, different strategy, kind of words that we've used, but always with this view that Xbox is a platform.
No, I eat edibles. Oh, okay.
Our investments in xCloud.
So you had fun at least?
Minecraft and now Call of Duty and other large franchises, so that we learn.
I was home for a bit.
This has been a strategy that we've been on for, I'd say, a decade. It's not about one device. It's not about games in service of a device, but rather the devices that people want to play on should be in service of making the games as big and popular as they possibly could be. Because really, a healthy creator community on Xbox, a healthy creator community in
yes. Oh, that's good. See, it wasn't too bad, right?
Be voting for, because that's the thing that will lead to the best long-term success and growth in this industry.
And my understanding just from listening and learning from
So you had a good Valentine's Day, out and about,
we see trends with player behavior
and partying.
are playing on multiple devices. That is the reality. And we have put some games out on multiple
God, I think those are like 3-inch boots. Is she short?
Yeah, as you said, we have shipped games on other platforms. In fact,
I could never. I think I could only walk in 2-inch. No, wait. I can walk in 3-inch. No, wait. How's all of my wedges?
Now we're one of the largest publishers on mobile platforms as well. And that's not something that we want to back away from. We want to continue to be building great games that millions and millions.
I'm trying to play this stupid mobile game right here, which it got quit out of because I'm too busy watching this.
And that they can play those games where they want to go play.
But for someone else, that didn't work out well. The cost of oh yeah.
The system that all companies that we play video games from is a world
that sucks. That does suck.
Growth in our Xbox business is critical to the long-term health of Xbox. Many people know I've been on Xbox for over 20 years.
That poor person.
Xbox is in the best position for the next 20 years. That means healthy player community, healthy creator community, and healthy business. So when we look at opportunities to allow more people to play, more people to engage, more people to buy, more people to subscribe, it's all about putting Xbox in the best position.
Don't know who they were, but don't eat.
Somebody has on Xbox is hardware.
But don't edibles and drink. Oh, don't edibles and drink. That's a good. Don't worry, I will never.
A lot of people think about 2023 as this incredible year for gaming, and in a lot of ways it was. There were some really amazing releases that I think we all enjoyed. But what were the signals behind?
What's the point of cigarettes if it costs so much more? So back in the day, it was cool. It's still a trope in TV where anyone smoking a cigarette is considered cool. And also, you know, it's addictive. It has a lot of stuff in it. Has a lot of bad stuff to purposely make you want to smoke more. People use it as a stress reliever, which is bad, of course. People do it for social. Like my friend, he tried smoking. And he said that he didn't get addicted. He said the only thing he missed about smoking is that during, you know, the smoke breaks, it was a bit like a more of a social event too. But since he quit smoking because he knows it's bad for him and he didn't want to do it anymore, he said that was the thing that he missed, was a little social gathering. So there's many things about it. But people know, you know? People know that they're bad. It's just some people can't help it because they get through it's so addicting. Their life is stressed, and that's the only thing that could help, quote unquote, help. Also, there's like this thing that keeps you warm when it's cold, but not really. You know, there's many reasons. I hate cigarettes though. They stink so bad. Every time someone walks into my store and they smell like cigarette, I just hold my breath while I'm talking to them, and I try to stay far, far away from them because it makes me want to gag. Okay, Mario was there and he was smoking it though, but we didn't hang out. He was with his friends and I was with mine. Oh, that's nice though. That would never happen to me. Me and my sister made it very clear we keep our friends separate.
Behind the scenes.
Okay, and more about the cigarettes. It's still considered cool. It's still a trope. especially in like other countries. I know like Asian countries have heavy smoking cultures. Heavy, and they're considered, and just like we in cinema and media and all, consider the cool character smoking and wearing a leather jacket. Same thing with them. They smoke, it's considered cool too.
Indicated how we wanted to look at the future of Xbox and how we kind of keep up with the industry.
Yeah, such a good question.
And now there's vaping, but vaping doesn't look as cool as smoking a little stick.
It was an amazing, some great launches. Some of the games that I think will stand the test of time and people will be talking about a decade from now. But it's an industry that didn't really grow. And what happens when an industry doesn't grow? You end up with some job eliminations, which we had. We had even our own hard decisions to make about building a sustainable business for ourselves. But in no way were we alone in that. When you think about a healthy
Gaming
industry,
community, Xbox hardware. Let's try hardware.
So we're talking about the role that hardware plays
Yeah,
for creators,
we
the
still
games, and
ain't
those
talking,
communities. What
so.
about the role that
Oh,
hardware
really?
plays in the business for Xbox?
Oh, no.
Our hardware, it really is, and Phil said this
Same, me and my
earlier, it's
sister.
like the most flagship seminal experience of Xbox.
Oh, I haven't
And
talked to
also
my
have
sister
this-
since
developers- our
2019.
developers can build with
One
their
day though,
hardware,
one day
and we
we'll
have to make sure they know
we'll
what
stop
they
being
need.
stubborn
They're great on our hardware,
and talk
but
to
they're
each
also
other.
gonna be able to be
Or maybe
honest
she'll
with
stop
the
being
screen, behind the
stubborn.
screen, because of all the other investments we make. So we're giving them an
Because
easy
she's the
way
one who
to
hurt
access as many
me.
players as possible. And we actually have more
It was
creators
awkward.
now building
Oh,
their
tell me about it.
before by nature, thousands of them.
I haven't talked to my sister since 2019. And I went to her birthday party when she came down to visit. We didn't even look at each other. I think if her husband was there to break the ice a little bit, I think we probably would have started talking again. But she and I are just being really stubborn, especially on her end. Because the reason why we stopped talking is really because of her. I'm still kind of a little mad about it too. She chose a man over me.
Them by nature of those investments.
And then
And
she
we have
ended
more
up,
to come. There's
you
some
know,
exciting stuff coming out in hardware that we're gonna share this
breaking off
Friday,
with that
and
guy,
also
but
investing
still,
in the next generation
it-
roadmap. And what we're really focused on there is delivering the largest technical leap
She
we've
just did
ever seen in
something
hardware
that
generation, which makes it
she
better
and
for
I
players and better for creators and
know
business overall.
sucked
And when
so
we're talking about hardware
bad.
too, there's these other considerations
She basically
that
did
we're
what my
talking about,
mom
and
did.
probably to each one of ourselves as well. When you talk about
Yeah,
libraries,
that's
I
what
wanna touch on
the-
that a little bit more.
I think
As
that's the
hardware
thing
cloud in the wider entertainment industry,
that's
there's
probably
constantly
making
something
my
that's
sister and I
happening
don't want to
content,
talk is
content,
because
content.
of that thing of, oh, you did what mom did. You chose a man over you know, someone who actually does care about you and all that stuff and loves you. And that person ended up being a jerk anyway. Except my mom stayed with said jerk and we don't talk to her mom. Ah!
What can we say about our stance around game preservation?
Yeah, one of the highlights for me of being in this position.
Like
is
mom,
the
like they're a
experience
bug.
that's coming to Xbox One. Teleprompter before I can read it. But reader, feeling the energy in the,
Dude, Jesus
sorry,
Christ.
you're saying that in online. One of the cues, I think, us as
Oh my god.
and how Windows
That's the best reaction.
software compatibility.
Oh my god.
Like I can still go back and play some of the games that I love playing on Windows from decades ago, and it will still run. And we try to bring
Like,
that
Jesus
to
Christ.
console. It's harder in console because the line between what the hardware is and what the
Yeah,
software is
oh.
traditionally it's tighter, which makes compatibility. You end up doing these generational compatibilities.
Yeah, when he says sorry, mom did maybe.
Compatibility,
Yeah.
ability to not only play the games, but my saves are still there.
I'm terrified. No, it's fine. Like I said, that's way better. Like, one of my really good friends that I basically tell him everything about my life, and he kind of just done this. I told him everything about, me and my sister, and he's like, man, your sister sucks. And he goes, man, she's childish. And I'm like, see, I don't really take offense. As long as you don't call her, like, something really, really horrible, it's fine. But that is like I said, that's so funny. Oh my god, I'm crying. It's okay, she won't read it.
Keep the services up as long as we can so that people
You're
can
thinking how recognize.
use
Well, it worked.
that our foundation. And when we look at future
Yeah.
generation,
As long as it's not,
we're
like,
gonna support
insulting,
making sure that we
it's
respect,
chill.
the word I use, respect the investments that people have made in Xbox going forward is fundamental. And the fact that
Ooh.
you get entitlements when you buy a game from us on
Hold on.
Windows and Xbox.
My coworker text.
Across a multitude of devices.
Oh, he's so proud. How cute.
Can we go back to what Xbox stands for today? I think we've pretty much covered all of the elements, but if you could break it down for me.
You know, when you play on Xbox,
Nice.
what we're saying is you're playing on a platform where you know the biggest games in the world are always going to be. You're playing on a platform where you get to access Game Pass. And all of the games from our incredible range of studios will always launch in Game Pass day one. And you're playing on a platform that's dedicated to you, like player-first features, cross-play, cross-save, cross-progression, backwards compatibility, being able to play your games in your library anywhere you want.
There you
These are
go.
investments that we make in cloud gaming. And so you're playing somewhere
He's
where you're investing
my
in the
coworker was
ability to
proud
play
of the
games
sales
with you and
today.
across all of the screens where you are. And I think most importantly,
There we go.
Xbox is a place where you know when you're investing in Xbox.
Sibling issue gang. Let's go! Yeah.
And creators are successful. So that they invest more to bring even better experiences.
Wait, you're a middle child, right? Yes, I'm the middle child.
That investment in the studio
In
is
all
really
ways.
big thing
In
that-
all the stupid ways. Like, I have... So, my older sister, the one I'm arguing with, she's the only sibling that I'm fully related to. I have 2 younger siblings, who are half siblings. So on my dad's side, it's my older sister, me, my younger half sister, and then on my mom's side, it's my older sister, me, and then my half brother. So I'm the middle no matter what. What? Doesn't matter because I am daddy's little girl. So daddy's girl. It's not the first child. I'm daddy's girl.
As part of first party with the platform proximity, you know, it's kind of amazing now to look out across all the studios we've got and just be reminded that we're now one of the biggest.
It's rough, but
development
no,
organizations
it's
in the world.
fine.
What does that mean for players?
I get the
It means that
typical
it's
middle
gonna continue
kid
to
treatment.
thrive.
It's
And
fine.
This 2024, the year coming up, we've got more than 10 major releases coming up. Great stuff. Hellblade 2. We've got Diablo.
You know, like the
expansion,
expectations of
Valhalla,
being better than your
Diablo
older
game,
sibling.
and
You know,
there's
just
more
that.
development, which, I think we're gonna
And
be
I was
able to
also the
very
band-aid child for my
Well, I
dad
think
and
we'll
mom.
click on that show. Well, thank
So-
you for showing up on the podcast today, and we'll see the rest of you this June.
It's fine.
Thank you.
Okay, I watched it. Not as bad. The first child isn't loved anyways. Cries in the corner. No, the first child is typically spoiled. My older sister was spoiled. Since she was the first kid. My mom was the only she was well, she's not the only child. She has a half sibling too, but she doesn't like to recognize him as her relative. She kind of was like, no. Not on my watch. Even though I still call him uncle. Now, my older sister is spoiled. She got a lot of stuff growing up. She got jewelry, she got this, she got that, and I'm just like, okay, I guess I won't get those things. Okay, sister. Yeah, it just depends on your family, but typically the first kid, you know, it's their first kid, so they tend to spoil them a little more. Like right now, my stepsister with their first kid, oof, getting spoiled like no tomorrow. What I got was daddy and mommy issues. Yeah. I know, right? Isn't that fun? Quick game. Okay, so people threw this way out. Okay, I agree with the comments. They threw it out of proportion. Everything's chill. I don't care. So this stupid game, I couldn't figure out how to play it. So instead, we're gonna play Plate Up. We're gonna play another mobile game. It's a stupid cat. Playing games. That's my title. I'm tired. There you go. Now I don't feel guilty. Wait, what? I mean, I'm kind of just chilling here, so. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? Hold on, I'm on Discord right now while I'm waiting for this. Was there a stream today? My friends, get over here. Did someone answer him by any chance? I'm gonna put Yee. Just announce, hurry. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, but it's Fire Emblem. I don't know anything about Fire Emblem. Even though you make me watch all these things, I don't retain them.
He is out of this world. Literally. I hope my drawings will capture that.
Oh, is that like a femboy? Or trans? Okay. Is that wait, are you a cat?
Literally. I hope my drawings will capture that.
Hope my dragons will capture that. Wait, I gotta read what Alan. Hold on, I gotta read. Yeah, especially when you have a younger sister and you're also a parent for some reason. Oh, bro. And your face hair is growing out and you look homeless too? Bro. Rough life right there. No. Wait, go out as in fight or go out as in date? Because either way, I'm gonna say no. Ugh. Nah, I don't think you're cute. I don't like your design. It's really busy. So busy for me. Snow Queen. Weird that they decided to call her the Snow Queen, but she's covered in roses and stuff. Wait, is this like... I don't understand. They don't care. I don't like any of the designs. Whoa, nothing. Stupid Nintendo. Ugh, no, don't do that. Ugh, stupid. No! Ah! I pushed something I wasn't supposed to. How do I get rid of this? Ungroup. Ah, sweet, I got it back. I don't know what happened. Who was the art? What do you mean, who was the art? And her name is Ivy? She just, oh yeah, why is she called a Snow Queen, but she's Ivy? That's a weird combo. Now June showing us her secret digital collection. What art? I'm legit confused. Cause I was just pushing some buttons. I'm like, what's going on? We're gonna grab this plate. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, grab while looking at the fish box and take a fish? Oh, this is a fish box. Heck yeah, and we're gonna cook it. Oh, what character had the best art? Probably Ivy. I didn't really like him. I don't know. I think probably Ivy's probably the best one. Or maybe the femboy. I don't know. Nothing stuck out to me like, ooh. Dude, shadow triggered a memory? Like a forbidden memory? Place the fish on the hob to start cooking. So I'm gonna grab it with my hands? Oh wait, no. I have to take a plate. Excuse me. And then I serve it to customers. There we go! Ding, ding, ding. This BL is crazy. You Fuji are... you Fuji are crazy? Oh, wait. Once a customer has arrived and chosen their meal, interact with their order. Wait, what? Hello? Hello? Can I take your order? Yes. The reason Ivy is Snow Queen is because she lives in a kingdom that's always snowing. That's weird. That's still weird though. It's like calling Poison Ivy a Snow Queen because she lives somewhere in the tundra. That's whack. It's called Sheep Mask. Oh, you don't want to give me a link? Okay. Like I said, nothing bothers me. I'm good with a bunch of stuff. Paste. Manga. BL. Okay, let's see. What's this? Is this bestiality? What's up? No. Okay, let me see. Adult drama, horror, mature, smut, yaoi. Let's see. Established in the hellish military life of sexual harassment due to senior. After seeing his happy appearance on the internet after being discharged from another, they plan to kidnap him and arrange events. Oh, it's a grape manga. I've read those. It's fine. I even seen some animes that were very grapey. No, they were. Never mind. They just were. You know what I mean? I've watched so many. I watched one where a werewolf kidnapped these two women and impregnated them forcefully. Oh, I deleted it from my memory for a reason. Ah, okay. Okay, let me wash this plate. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Here, take this. Okay. Where's my cutting board? Where's my knife? Place the potato on the counter and hold the interact. Ah! Oh my god, my hands are knives? I am the best one. Hello, you want some fries? Hello, you want some fries? You want fish and chips? Oh, Jesus. No! There you go, beach. Cursed, I should give up on BL, but it's too late. It's back almost 2 years deep. Oh, really? Only 2 years? Bruh. Man, how long have I been reading BL? Oh my god. I may have to look up something to see how long I've been reading BL. Like 2 decades? 3? 1,000? What's this? A customer that creates a mess? I have to clean it? Oh man. Don't you wish? Oops. Sorry for hitting the mic. Wouldn't that be cool if you could just wave your hand in front of a mess and it just disappears? Oh my god. Let's see. Groups expect all their meals to arrive together. Okay. Well. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, hello. 2 fish? Okay. Bitches want their food together at the same time. No. I started beginning high school. Lucky me. Oh, you know, that's perfect, probably. Are you enjoying my service? Are you enjoying it? Your aim to survive in as many days as possible. A single customer runs out. Okay. Hello. Fish. Get out of my way. Why are you doing in the kitchen? Get out of my face. Unless you're here to help. What? That's not fair. He was in the way. As many days as possible. Here you go. Did you not enjoy my meal? Fine. You want fish? Okay. The first one my friend sent me was killing stalking. That's the worst thing to give you for the first time. I mean, I did enjoy Killing and Stalking, even though it was a little messy in story-wise. You didn't really know what was going on. But I did enjoy it. It was a good one. But that was mean of your friend to do. Some recipes are multiple proportions and take mashed potatoes. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Can cause fires and interactive. What? Ah! Take out the fire! Swish it with your hands. Can I cook this? New appliance to rearrange. Every few days you'll have a earn and you'll upgrade your okay. Oh my god! I live in this restaurant. Oh, I get to change my color? I don't want to be... What happens if I don't want to be red? I'm the shoe chef. I'm a little witch. Oh, whatever. I'm a cat. Okay. Watermelon. No, tell me about it. Let's just say I started to fear bases. I'm joking. Why is this screen so small? I don't know. Well, oh, because it's like a mobile game that they put on console. I'm gonna be a pirate. So this is a cat right here that I'm pushing. I don't know. How do I start the game? That's the save button. What's this? Oh my god. Excusez-moi. Oh, are those customers? Oh my god, those cats are my customers. Oh my god. Excuse me, customers. Oh my god, it is small. I could barely see it. Oh my god. Okay, you want it kind of cooked? Oh wait, no. I have to chop it. Right? Chop, 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 chop. Okay, maybe not. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, freak. It's so small. I'm squinting. Okay, that's medium rare. Okay, that's what the cat wants. Okay. And you, this stupid cat wants it well done. I'm a squinting. I'm so close to the screen. Me too! There we go. Stupid cats, chill out. Here's your stupid well done steak, which is a mistake. Bro, I could barely see their orders. Cats! I did the tutorials, and I could barely see what's going on. Whole day to join. Menus, plans, office. It's hard. It's hard for me to tell what I'm doing. I'm kind of getting a headache, kind of squinting. Get the steak off the menu. I just wanted to relax today. What the cat's doing? Hello. What are you doing? Story time, BL journey. Go for it. While I figure out this and try not to get nauseous. I'm not feeding y'all's cats. You could starve. Oh. Ugh. Okay, maybe it's a different game. because this is hurting my eyes. I wanted to play this stupid game, but I couldn't figure it out. Leaving soon? Soul Hackers 2? What the frick? Let me try this game one more time, because I really wanted to play it. It's like, bruh. Oh, I could go on Discord and look at what everyone's doing. What is everyone doing? What's all this stuff? Wait, what is happening? Why? New party at Delta, safe space here. Okay, y'all, they're just posting gifs. Why are they just like posting gifs? Oh my god. Whatever. Let's see if I can figure out this stupid puzzle. I can't. I can't do it. I can't. What even is this game called? A little to the left. Oh, a little to the left. There I solved the puzzle. What's this button do? Oh, okay. Wait. Time to clean up my cat's mess. Oops. This is what I do for Mochi. I bought her a little basket to put all her toys in, and then she just tosses them out. And I'm like, why? You have your favorite toy. It's not even in the basket. Why do you keep taking all your toys out of the basket? Perfect. As you know, most of the girls I read over, 90 of them read it. And at first I was curious because I was thinking I might be bi, and at the time I'm not. I tested it. Oh, really? But also, yeah, but even then, it's fun. What am I doing? Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing on this. Oh, I think I barely see that. There we go. Okay, maybe it's the wrong colors? What you mean? What do you mean? What did I say? What did I say? Because I don't remember. Wait. Oh my god. Just pick up the pencil! So before the test, I asked my best friend, like for real, and she gave me killings. Oh my god. About me testing if I don't remember what I said, but you know, it's good to test out stuff, you know? It's healthy. Oh, okay. Well, I did the puzzle. I don't know what it was, but I did it. Can't really see the colors. They're not great on my screen. Yes, it is. Oh. Little chimes. That your soul be free. Yeah. It's chill. It's fun. It's cool. Just fixing up pictures. Oh, the hardest puzzle. I'm just doing chores. Just what am I supposed to do? Looking for something? Am I supposed to pile it up? Make them all neat and pretend they don't exist? Oh, here's an important document. This game looks like it's something someone with OCD would play. Oh, like I said, I feel like I'm doing chores, but I don't know what I'm doing. And this is definitely not made for consoles, so I'm kind of struggling. So not to buy, but now I'm addicted to gay comics. Ooh, aren't they fun? You've read straight ones, right? I feel like straight ones are not as fun. Though I do like certain ones. Well, ones are, you know, written for women and girls. Like there's one where you could buy a fake boyfriend. And you know, he's supposed to be, you know, he's a robot. But he's a really realistic human robot. And you know, you're supposed to just like, you know, have fun. And then that's it. Go get a real boyfriend. But this machine guy becomes sentient and he becomes like really nice and sweet. And, you know, she feels comfortable with him and they fall in love. And I was like, let me go buy a sentient boyfriend. Oh, I thought I had it. Don't know how the brain works, but works in an interesting way. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Or boring. Yeah. I think it's just because Since BL is written by women, they explore certain subjects that they probably don't feel comfortable enough to explore in like straight ones or like stuff like that. And some women are really funny in those. God. My favorite one is Fake. She's so funny. Give me BL and GL and or those subjects. So I have not read Girl Love because, you know, BL is written by women for women unless it's like a different category. And there are some gay men who do also write yaoi, of course. And then GL is supposed to be written by men for men, right? I read like one little like comic strip of Yuri, and I'm like, oh my god, is that really what all Yuri is about? Boobs. It's like something something, oh her boobs are so soft, something 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 something. And I was just like, I'm gonna go back where they explore you know, what happens if you have a microchip in your brain and it gets reset every day and you have amnesia basically every single day, but you know deep down inside that something's wrong and you're trying to escape it, but you're in this endless loop. And one of the problems is the person that's living with you, you don't know, one day they're you're, you know, paranoid about them, and then the next day when you get amnesia again, you might fall in love with them, or maybe they're your friend. That's one of the ones I was reading. What am I doing? I'm just moving these papers around. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not giving me the chime that I did something right. God. I'm trying really hard to give this game a chance. See? Ding. 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 Is it supposed to be on top? Oh! Duh. Okay, that's easier. What types of BL is that? Interesting plot, I guess. Honestly, long to small, never mind. It took me a while, so I was busy thinking, I'm like, what am I doing? I'm too busy talking to you while I'm moving paper around. Fat book. Is it from tall to short? Whoops. There you go, that's a little bit easier. Ugh. Perfect. Da, da, da. Wonderful little puzzles. Ugh. God dang it. Come on, move just a no, no, not you. Don't move. Not you. No, not you. God. This is really hard to do on console, I swear. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Wait, what's the name of that BL? Oh, you're gonna have to. I have to go look for it. What's that? There's a website I go to. But do I remember what it is? I think I have it saved somewhere. Let me see. What is it called again? Blah 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 blah. Oh, what's that website? I know you go to that website too. Ah, there we go. Okay, I found the website. Okay, I just need to sign in. Freak. Oh, what's my password? I hate doing these things. They don't work sometimes. 3 SW4. I agree. Sign in. You forgot your nickname? What do you mean nickname? What's... What? Oh, no, I don't need to sign up. I need to sign in, stupid. Y W U N V. Oh my god, this is really hard to do with one hand. Okay, sign in. Wait, what do you mean no history yet? Bookmarks. Let's see, my mom cleaned my room. It's too clean. I can't find it trash. Oh, wow! What did you do that she decided to clean your room? Man, I haven't read that. The manga I was talking about, I have not read it in a long time. So, which one is it? Oh, it's this one! Okay, I think it's this one. Right, it's this one. All his memories wiped. Jess wakes up in the hospital in front of, and he stands a man. So this is his lover. However, the only part of his memory is the man. Is he trying to kill? Wait, is that the man is him trying to kill us? But fragile memory reliable? Who's telling the truth? What is? I think it's this one. Freak, I don't remember. I think it's this one. I don't remember. Oh, but it's complete. I wasn't home. Oh, bruh. I guess you just really wanted to clean your room? How I don't think I could do that. Okay, so I think it's this one. It's Korean. Beisado. There we go. It's that one. And then you could delete it for me. I think it's that one. Wait, can I take these off? Nope. I mean, she was complaining about it for a while, and that she should do it if she wants to, because it wasn't real dirty in my eye, so yeah. Oh, wow. How lucky. You got a new clean room. What am I doing? Oh, there's the ladybug. I was looking for you. Here, You belong home. There you go. Yeah, I gotta clean your room when I can't find things. Oh yeah, that's the thing. When someone cleans your room, it's like, no, you don't know where anything is. At least I got this one right. Oops. Get back here. Ah, the cat. Okay, maybe. Struggling with the other one. If rent wasn't so expensive, I would have talked to my little brother and disappeared. That's true. That's true. That's a lie. I love my mom. I know you do. It's just, you know, it's family. It's difficult. Yee. Perfect. I wish I could be this organized in my own house. I used to, but then my brain stopped working. And it was like, nah, you're gonna suffer. The freak is this? I need to organize this. Even if I'm grown adult, I can ask her to come with me to the doctor. Can't speak for myself. That's an adult job. Oh, she could go with you for support. That's what my dad does. He's like, you want me to take you to the doctors? And I'm like, no, Dad, it's okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. She so much was perfect. Yeah. It's called love! Oh, that was fun. I like that. She's my emotional support parent. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't read cursive. So hopefully these don't say anything, because I can't read cursive. No, not you. You. Okay, I don't think these mean anything. Excuse me. No, not you. Never. So go with the next best thing. Your mother. Oh my god. I guess so. That's one way to look at it, right? So good at these puzzles. You know, Alan, you're here. I know. I mean, yeah, you arrived when I was talking about video games, and I was like, blah 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 blah. You're here early. I forgot to tell you that. What's going on? What's up? Okay. Yeah. You usually like asleep and all that. Okay, look at you. Yeah, look at me. Especially since I'm just like sitting here chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I here to complain. You came here to complain. You're just so passionate. You're like, I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go on this stream and complain. Guess what? I stayed up a little bit late. That's my fault. But I'm working on my Halloween costume for this year already. And I'm laughing. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but I'm just laughing at it. You're welcome to make guesses, but I'm not gonna tell you yes or no. But I'm laughing so hard looking at it. I just needed to tell someone. Cause I'm kind of proud of it in a way, but it's just like it's a little derpy. Maybe because I slept for 8 hours. Oh, that's cool. I wish I could sleep for 8 hours. Is it an owl? No. I'm already an owl. I'm just gonna tell you it's not an animal. I just made myself really happy yesterday. That's it. Is it a dog? No. It's not an animal. I'm not gonna be an animal. I think being an animal would be too easy. Because you could just put ears and done. And you could put a cute little nose and all that stuff. That's too easy, in my opinion. Because I did think about it. I'm like, maybe I could just be, if I didn't know what to do, I could just be like a cute little animal this year. A vampire. I almost became a vampire. I almost did. A woman? I would never. How dare you? How dare you? A woman? Ugh. Does it go here? A demon form? Nope, still, you're not allowed to see my demon form. Not yet. Not until I figure out everything. But no. And my demon form's too creepy. Like, she's legit kind of creepy. So, I don't like to look at her for too long. I look at her too long, I'm like, ew, I think she's possessed. And I exit out. A ghost? How would I make myself a ghost? Tell me already. A cowgirl? No, I would never. And I would not be a cowgirl. No. Unless it's like weirdly ironic, but no. Hmm. It's like a math problem. An alien? No. How would I make myself an alien? That's something. No, I'll probably make myself cute alien, you know, with the cute little dangly bits. A white person. You mean whitewash myself? No, I would look sick. I would look sickly. Wait. Stupid sticker. Oh my god. Oof, that would be horrible. A water. Water girl. A male version of yourself. Oh, that could be something in the future to play with. But how would I look how do I make myself look like a hot guy? God, what would I do? That's something I need to think about. But that's a good suggestion. That's a really good one. I don't know how I would do it. A flame girl. Like I'm on fire. What is it? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. You have to wait until October again. You gotta wait until October. I'm really having fun with it. I didn't think I had to. There was many ways I could go about it. I was like, I could do it this way if I want to just do it cheaply, or I could like kind of work on it and kind of make it work for me, like I'm cosplaying the character. Oh. Why did you bring it up? Because I got excited. I got excited. Okay, I'm not good at secrets when I'm excited. Okay? When I'm excited for something, I can't keep it a secret. I'm like, guess what I'm doing? That's blue balling. It is. Sorry. Like I said, I'm just excited. And that's my problem. It's legit my problem. Mm-hmm. I don't know what I'm doing for this puzzle. I feel like it's a math problem. Even though it's a pattern problem. Ah, the stupid noise for the stickers aren't helping. Let's see, I have to erase it from my memory or it's gonna bug me. I'm sorry. Ah! I just need to like work one little thing and I'm done with my thing and I could be ready for Halloween. It's gonna be so excited. So how was your day? Tiring! I'm tired today. For the past 2 days, I'm tired. was it? Yesterday I worked with my boss for like 4 or 5 hours. And that's stressful. And he had to tell me all these things, and then he got mad at one point because shoes were missing. And then I'm like, and he's like, who sold those last? And blah blah blah. Well, not one shoe was missing. It was more like a set of shoes were the wrong pair, the wrong sizes. We had a style shoe with the wrong sizes. One was a size 2 and one was a size 4.5. And one of each was missing. And he got mad at that because those are expensive shoes that we sell, like super expensive. And he was the one that was selling them, and then he got mad and he's like, who sold them last? And I'm like, I don't know. And he goes, I'm gonna look it up because I know it's not me. I know it wasn't me. So where's my pregnant Lucifer? If I can't solve this puzzle in the next 5 minutes, I will start drawing Lucifer and prank. Oh wait, no, should I give myself 10 minutes? Because my brain has no idea what the pattern is. Start right there now. Okay. So it's 10 o'clock for me, so at... Oh my god. No, take back 5 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, 10:01 right now. So 10:06. Okay, come on. I gotta figure this puzzle out. I gotta figure it out. I don't know what it is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Freak. Okay. I don't even know if that's right. Blah, blah, blah. Freak. I have some fan arts of us with fan child. I've seen some of those. They're depending on design, they're cute. I've seen some Voxfell love childs too. I saw one that was super pretty, and I see some that are like, what are y'all doing? That's not the right pattern. What is it? Jesus Christ, what is this pattern? I'm sticking stickers everywhere. I'm gonna use all the stickers. 3 minutes? No. Why did I give myself 5 minutes? I should have gave myself like 30. I should have given myself 30 or something. My brain can't figure this out. Oh, wait. Well, that part's missing. Freak. Ah, I got one! I got one! I got one! And then it's, well, I still don't know what this one is. And then it's this, and then it's this, right? No, it's not this. And then we work backwards, and then it's just like... Hey, is it when it, no, it's not that one. Is it, is it this? Oops. No. Trial and error. Let's go. Why did you stick it up there for? Go back down here. No, that's not it. No, it can't be double, right? Well, there has to be another one of these. Is it this one? God. Oh my god. I just needed more time and I could have figured it out. I could have done it. I could have done it. I mean, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Just because, you know, you have broken your #1 fan into a million pieces. I can't figure out, like, no, it's like, it's fine. Since I'm tired, I'm just kind of doing whatever. So I don't mind jumping into drawing. Drawing seems to, is way more chill than whatever this is. The stupid stickers all over the place. Screw it, every single of y'all. It's reminding me too much of math. And I don't like it. Oh my god, I solved another one by placing it randomly. The frick am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to just... Whatever. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to... Screw you, game. You suck. But yes, I should cater to you. I will. I'll cater to you. It's fine. Today only, though. I'm gonna need some references of him, though. Where am I? Let's go to my bow room. So you don't have to look at all the garbage that's gonna happen. Okay, is there a playlist that you have for me? So I could listen to something while I'm drawing. There we go. Save. Gave up on gaming, drawing cringe. Hey Sarah, you better not think about sleeping because I'm your problem. Okay, I need something to listen to while I draw. It's okay, Mochi. You could go Mimi. It's fine. Oh, let me start up my program. My stupid PC updated and closed all my important windows. Let's see. Nope. 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 Yes. Okay, I want to open that because I want to keep this open for moi. There we go. And I'm gonna have to change some stuff around. Where's my phone? Nightingale. I'm joking. I just need I just need something to listen to. So I don't feel like I'm going crazy because it's quiet. I'm on my telephone. Telefono. Telefono. Let's go. Okay, what is this?
Yeah, looking at all of this kind of feels like getting repeatedly stabbed. Ruh-roh! Genghis.
The biggest fandom in what is the what is the biggest fandom?
Con was the most badass Omega of all time.
I love fanfic tags. They make me laugh so much. This is an hour of her just talking? Oh wait, what's the biggest? This was 2 weeks ago. Oh, it's gonna go through fandoms. My since I'm reading Val and Vox fan fictions right now, my favorite tag is no beta, we die like Adam. It's I love when they do that. I love when there's no beta. Okay, we can watch this. As she explains to me the biggest fandoms. Oh, what's this? Okay, we're not gonna watch this guy. No, we're not watching him. I don't want to watch reactions. I don't want to watch reactions. It's okay that she's this. It's okay for this girl because she's explaining, right? She's explaining the things. No pictures, no read. Is that when it? Okay, let me just hold on. Oh, I need to switch over to my drawing. Ignore this right now. I just opened up my program. I just need to add picture in picture stuff. Where? Also, I need to move my thing up here. Move this here. Nope, not that one. Oh, I hate when this happens. Why won't you get this picture in picture? What's it doing? It's struggling with picture in picture for some reason. Bruh. What's it doing? Val is so hard, so hated in the fandom, understandable, but I feel bad for the fans. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't hate him. I think it's because I'm so detached from that world. I think it's because I thought about this today. I don't hate Val. I honestly don't. He's playing his role, he's playing it right, but I have no hatred towards him. I think it's just because I'm just so not attached to Angel Dust. Like, the only reason why they hate him is because he hurts Angel Dust. And that's like a lot of people's like favorite character. Angel Dust is not my favorite character. So I have no attachments. And so I think Val's cool. When he opened up his moth wings, I was like, oh my god, he's beautiful. But I have no like real hatred towards him, like a lot of fandoms do. And I tend to not. When I watch shows, I tend to not have like real hatred feelings. But it does suck for people who like him. Because right now fandom is being a bit of a butthole and taking things a little too literally. Like, what's wrong with just liking villains? Like, that was never a problem before. You know what's a good scary villain? Frollo from Hunchback of Notre Dame. He's a good villain, but I don't have this like ultimate hatred towards him. And like, oh, he deserves to die. He deserves to blah. I can't even tell. Oh my god. Am I back? I don't know if I'm back. Am I back? It looks like I'm back, I think. Looking at the preview. Okay, I'm back. Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened. My OBS decided to crash or freeze. It did the whole like not responding type deal. I think something's wrong with it. Does it need an update? I hope not. I don't know. That was the first time I did that. Jesus Christ. That was spooky. Okay, I think everything's fixed now. I'm alive! Yeah, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Bro, that was so spooky. That has never happened before. Well, at least I know what to do now when that happens. You know, panic a little bit. Just like a tiny bit. Just like a little bit. There we go, I'm back. There's a certain button I will be trying to fix off stream. Yas. Oh, this sucks. Okay, well, I guess we'll do a whole window then. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do this instead. I like doing picture in picture, but this is gonna have to do. Whoops. Control Z! There you go. Wait, why am I not locked in? That was dumb. Wait, why was that not locked in? There we go. Fixed. Okay. We can we can finally start. Finally. Now I can listen to this chick rant or like do all that stuff.
Drinks horny juice. Everyone X therapy. He needs a woman who can just squash his balls a bit. Oh! Affordable mental health services wherever and whenever you need it. Just like parsing through a heaping, ever-growing pile of AO3 stats and data,
There we go.
kicking off the new year can be a bit overwhelming. BetterHelp is a great option for those who are having trouble taking that first step and find the whole concept of therapy a bit intimidating. When you get started, you'll fill out a questionnaire.
That was
about
weird.
things like what challenges you're going through, what you want.
Hopefully we do not experience that again. That was scary. It's like I died or something. Okay, now I want to go get references because I don't have references for Lucifer. So you're gonna have to look at this for a while. There we go. I'll zoom in so it's a good picture.
You can switch therapists with the click of a button at no additional cost. No awkward breaking up with a therapist and having to shop around for days, weeks, months for a new one. You can join the over 4 million people who have used BetterHelp to better
There you go.
help their lives.
Look at
by
that
clicking
while
the
I
link in the
look at
description Or by
references.
visiting betterhelp.com/CooleyDoesThings. BetterHelp allows you to have therapy sessions over the phone,
Wait, where's
through
my other-
video, through messaging, whatever is most comfortable
Here it is.
for you. Through therapy, I learned about the difference between rumination
Okay.
and processing. I also got introduced to the concept of SMART goals, or specific,
Has
measurable,
been,
achievable, relevant, and
hotel.
time-bound goals, which really allowed me to organize the goals in my head into attainable feats that I want to get done in the near future. So if you're down to give BetterHelp a try
Lucifer.
for yourself,
Not
then
logo,
click the link in the
Lucifer.
description or visit betterhelp.com/CooleyDoesThings for 10% off your first month of therapy, so you can connect with a therapist and see if it helps you. Thank you so much to BetterHelp for supporting the channel, and let's get back into it. Without cheating, if you want to guess what the top 20 fandoms on AO3 are and how many fics are in
Supernatural.
them, then be my guest. Okay, so while I did say that we're gonna go through the top 20 most popular fandoms on AO3, I did want to give Doctor
Ooh, this is a good
honorable
one.
mention just because it was super close to making it, and it's a classic fandom. I figured no harm in checking it out real quick. Over 105,000 fics. This is where we're kind of starting at. Rating-wise, it seems that majority is actually in the general category. That's surprising. Now, regarding ships here, the majority of ships fall under female-male or het straight ships, followed fairly
Wait, what?
closely by gen, meaning there's no relationships in the fic, and then male-male ships, female-female ships, multi, meaning
That one time I stayed up late, Orvis
partners,
decides it
and then
didn't want to
men.
work anymore, so it's like I hate
Yeah,
to
characters could be non-binary,
Yeah,
or
that's a weird
they could
coincidence,
fall
isn't it? And I hate it. I hate that it
Again,
did
not
that.
that surprising. The bulk of the romantic relationships we get in the show, which are mainly straight, people like well enough and find engaging, so that reflects in the fanfic. Fans that enjoy shipping are gonna want to write about relationships that spark something in them, whether it's passion, interest, intrigue, lust. Depending on the media and how well the character interactions, dynamics, and relationships are fleshed out, sometimes that means shipping the canonical straight pairing. Sometimes that means shipping the protagonist with their best friend or mortal enemy. Whatever itches your brain just right. A lot of crossovers happening with Sherlock,
Brain
Supernatural,
itchy.
Super Hulock, we can never escape it. Characters, we have Jack Harkness. Yeah. Rose Tyler, love her. The 10th Doctor, Eonto Jones. The 11th Doctor, the Doctor. Just
Oh,
flat
Doctor
out.
Who is one of the
13th Doctor, 12th Doctor,
biggest
Claire
ones, isn't it?
Song, and Clara Oswin Oswald, who's probably my personal favorite. Not sure if that's a hot take or not. It's been a while since I've seen Doctor Who. Alright,
It's been a while.
relationships. Jack Harkness and Eonto Jones taking the #1 spot. It's funny because it's Torchwood, not even Doctor Who, but 10th Doctor and Rose
Wait, I
Tyler.
think I
is
have him in
awesome.
his demon
13th
form. I
Doctor and
do,
Yasmin
but I don't have him in this
I haven't
form.
seen much of the 13th Doctor, but I'd be down for that one. 11th Doctor and River
The
Song.
angelic
One, two,
power,
and then
who
Meta
happens
Crisis,
to
10th
also
Doctor
be
and
your
Rose.
blood.
9th Doctor and Rose, 12th Doctor and Clara. Okay. Amy Pond and Rory, the Doctor and the Master, and then the Doctor in general and Rose Tyler. Cute. Other than Jack and Eonto taking the #1 spot, nothing really jumped out at me. That's just funny. Now for the additional tags, we've got the top.
Why can't I
3
save
love,
anything
angst,
normal
and
anymore?
romance. Her comfort
I
is
hate
that
to have to
their
do some
alternate
extra
universe,
steps.
AUs,
Just to
humor,
save
crossover,
a
alternate
stupid
universe,
picture.
and divergence. Okay, so it seems that maybe people want to do fix-its of sorts, or just like, oh, instead of this one thing happening canonically here, what if this happened instead?
Okay.
And you get a lot of wiggle room with that for Doctor Who. And then Drabbles and
There we go.
Friendship.
Now I have
And the most kudos
some
Doctor Who
references.
is a Wizards and Heroes, which is a crossover fic. Interesting. Loki x
I
Harry
feel like I need-
Potter. Whoa! The
think I need
Avengers
a
are in it?
bigger
What? The
canvas.
second most popular kudos fic is also
I'm
Avengers.
weird. I think I'm starting to
Dude,
draw
it's
bigger,
crossover
so I need a
between
bigger
Marvel,
canvas.
Daredevil, Elementary, and Doctor Who. The third most kudos fic is a crossover between Kingsman and Doctor Who. Oh my god. Well, the first Doctor Who only most kudos fic on AO3 is
Okay,
a 10th Doctor
downloads.
X Rose smut fic. So,
Rose?
being
Who's
biology
Rose?
tag, I am intrigued. And as for completion status, it seems like, oh
There.
yeah, that means there's only like 10,000 works in progress right now. But let's officially start our countdown with the 20th most popular fandom on AO3 being the Tolkienverse. Nearly 110,000 fics for Tolkien's books. Did you see this coming? Because not gonna lie, I was like, okay, I know that The Hobbit / Lord of the Rings is big, and like Lord of the Rings is a classic. The Hobbit had a whole fandom boom on Tumblr in the 2010s. There was a lot
There we
of
go.
shipping there, but top 20, like squeaking looking in by the skin of its teeth. I'm impressed. Now, getting into ratings here, general audiences.
Now I'm ready.
Rating for the Tolkienverse.
I've never drawn him before.
Followed by teen, and then explicit, mature, and not rated. Wow. Not
How you
bad
draw a
look of
pregnant
smut
person?
so far for these
I've
British
never drawn
audiences.
Mpreg
So,
before.
out of
I've read Mpreg. Never drawn it before.
Categories for ships. We have the majority of ships.
How do you draw a pregnant person? I've never drawn a pregnant person.
This tracks. I mean, while there are lovely female characters in the Tolkienverse, they don't really feel super fleshed out compared to their male counterparts. The male characters feel a lot more established on their own as individuals. Put them together and you see them bond and spend time with each other. There's more to work with there. But that's not to discount the male-female.
Don't know. What? You've never drawn a pregnant person either? Oh my god.
The Rings or The Hobbit, and I guess people share.
Okay, I'm just gonna wing it.
The next most popular category after male-male relationships is general, meaning no relationships.
I don't like that.
General or no ships, we've got female-male ships, followed by multi,
I think it needs to be
and female-female ships, and then lastly, other. I would be totally down to write a sapphic love story that takes place in the Lord of the Rings universe with all the pretty outfits and the
It definitely needs to be squished.
Let's
squish
When
that.
I have time, eventually. Now, fandom-wise, it does seem like
Let's squish it hardcore.
Harry Potter, of course. Is your fandom actually a fandom if it doesn't have a Hogwarts AU? Character-wise,
I
Lauren
do
Hill
like
is
Hogwarts
totally
AUs. When it comes to Naruto, those are good.
Yeah.
Don't get me started.
Legolas, Fili, Thandriel, Elrond, Aragorn, Gandalf, and Dwalin. These two, the twins, there's so much YN for them. I mean, I don't blame people either. Look at them. Relationships, we've got Thilbo as the #1 ship, followed by, oh no, Fili and Kili, ruh-roh. I don't remember this one. Let me do a quick Google search. Oh, what the friendship of majors?
Actually, thin people,
yes, I
really, really
love
skinny
friendship
people who
and
get pregnant, they
relationships.
tend to have like more of an oval. Well, I've seen a lot of skinny women.
Yes,
They tend to have more of an
and then
oval
Frodo and Sam, yup.
belly instead of a round
Legolas,
one.
Aragorn and
So I'm gonna
Legolas.
try that.
Bard and Thandriel. Okay, that was a ship that actually snuck up on me. I did not expect to fall down that rabbit hole, but I think one day a fic for it popped up on Tumblr and I was like, oh, well, I mean, they're both very good looking. Sure, why not? And then, and then Morgoth and Sauron. Okay. Alright. Now, for additional tags, we've got Angst being the #1 tag. Followed by
No!
Love, Romance, AUs, Hurt Comfort, Alternate Universe, Canon Divergence. People want their little, oh, but what if this happened instead moments. Humor, Alternate Universe, Modern. Yeah, those are really popular. Those were really big on Tumblr, specifically for the Hobbitverse. Modern College AUs. I remember seeing a lot of those. Followed by Drama and then Friendship. That's funny. I guess people wanted to...
Wait, I don't know what his side face looks like.
In the source material and then extract
With a man, no.
and the most kudos to
It looks so silly already. It looks so silly already.
A fix-it fic time travel AU fic to be
Oops, I actually erased the wrong parts.
Thorin didn't die, and what if rather than dying, he fell in love with Bilbo? I'd be here for that. And how many complete...
He looks so silly already. Look at that.
Okay, so similar to Doctor Who then. The 19th most popular fandom on AO3 is Minecraft.
Minecraft?
The video game, but we will be seeing a lot of streamer personalities here. Over
Oh, that's why.
10,000 fics for Minecraft. Kicking things off with the
What pin are you
ratings, we
using?
have most of the
I am
fics
using...
18 and up category.
I'm gonna be honest, I renamed it Sketch Pin.
Not rated, mature, and then explicit.
But it's like a pencil...
The overall fic number.
See,
Which
you see
tracks
the
getting
texture?
more
It's
fans
supposed to
Minecraft
replicate
and SMPs
like a
and that
pencil
typical
type of texture.
platonic relationships or found family dynamics.
And I don't remember if I
Double
downloaded it
likely more for violence-oriented stuff.
or if I had it in the program
That's not to
already.
say that there's no romance here, though, because
Yeah,
we
because
do
this
have
pin,
relationships
this
in
next pin,
categories.
this is
Yep, Jen makes up the majority.
real,
That's
it's called Real
about
Pencil.
half the ships here,
See
followed
how
by
chunky it
female-male
is?
relationships, a lot more than I expected actually. Female-male and then female-female.
And then here's a
This
thin
is
version.
because there's not a whole
But
lot of female
it has a
characters
different
in
angle to it.
Minecraft streaming, that whole world.
Looks
There are
good.
big female
I
Minecraft
love it.
streamers,
It's
but
my
not
sketch
as
pencil.
big as their male counterparts. sites. I did
It
expect
tricks
the
me.
female-male category to be a little bigger though, considering all of like the YN stuff you see floating around on like Wattpad and Tumblr, but perhaps that's just more concentrated on those other sites. Characters. Tommy Innit is the #1 most written about character, or I guess personality, in the AO3 Minecraft bubble, followed by Wilbur-Soot, Dream, Technoblade, Filza, Tubbo, George Not Found, Ranboo, and Sapnap, and Quackity. Minecraft fans love Tommy, and also the fact that he's involved in a lot of the platonic ships that happen in Minecraft. If memory serves me right, I believe he's the youngest of the streamer bunch, and so people are probably like, oh, he's the baby. And speaking of ships, the #1 written about ship on AO3 for Minecraft is Wilbur-Soot, Technoblade, Tommy Innit, and Filza, the platonic ship between all 4 of them. The Sleepy Boys are closely followed by just
Where does the thumb go?
Prime Boys. And then our first romantic pairing here is Dream and George Not Found, or Dream Not Found. And then Tubbo and Tommy, Technoblade and Tommy. No romantic
Freeze, why?
relationships.
Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh my god, don't scare me like that.
And Filza, Ranboo and Tommy Innit, and Tommy Innit and Filza. Tommy is everywhere here. As for additional tags, we have Angst being the #1 trope here, by a pretty good margin too, followed by Fluff, Kurt Comfort, No Beta, Fluff and Angst, other Tommy Innit centric. People love Tommy. Wilbur-Soot and
Oh yeah, I
Tommy
need a
Innit
freaking, what does his side
season,
face look like
Angst
again?
happy
God dang it, I
ending,
might have to go on,
no
let's see.
comfort. Ooh, yeah, looking at all of this kind of feels like getting repeatedly stabbed. The most
see.
kudos fic for Minecraft
What's
on
his profile
AO3
face?
is Tommy Innett's clinic for
I might have to actually watch the episode.
you.
I might have to go to the
For
episode.
those, that's closely followed by Tommy Innett's unbeatable method of avoiding sudden death. I like the naming conventions we have going on here. Is this another? It's another superheroes AU.
Angelic
Ah!
power,
Crack fic
who
where Tommy
happens
is a
to
vigilante
also
and
be
Phil,
a...
Techno, and Wilbur are the heroes hunting him down. So it's like an inverse of the first one. Damn. Okay. Well, looking at the completion status of the fix here, we have. Okay. So.
Oh my god, this is so close to his side face. Right, that's his side face?
So after the Dream SMP ended, everyone kind of just splintered a bit. Some went to other SMPs like the QSMP, others stuck with specific streamers like Dream or George Not Found. Certainly not as active as it was in its heyday, which was during the pandemic, but it's still going. The 18th most popular fandom on AO3 is Final Fantasy, or the Final Fantasy series.
I guess it's just
Over
flat, right?
1,000 fics for Final Fantasy.
Because he doesn't have a nose.
I don't know too much about Final Fantasy. I have friends who really enjoy it. I watch them play the games, but other than that, besides admiring the character designs, I'm fairly clueless for this one. This little interaction between Cloud and Sephiroth kind of enamored me to that ship, though. Alright, in terms of ratings,
Yeah, it's kind of
top
flat.
category here is teen and up, followed by general, and then explicit, mature, and not rated. Okay, for ship categories, the majority of the ships here are male-male, followed by female-male, and then
Female,
gem,
male, male,
multi,
male, male,
female,
female, female, male,
Other
male, male.
canon crossovers, I'm gonna see Kingdom Hearts. No Kingdom Hearts!
No Kingdom
Super
Hearts?
Smash Bros.
No.
Characters, you've got
Bro.
Noctis as the #1
Actually, no, I
written
see it.
character here,
No
followed
Kingdom Hearts
by
in Final
Warrior
Fantasy
Light,
fanfic, I see it.
Ignis, Prompto, Gladiolus, Cloud, Sephiroth, Tifa, Zack, and Emmett Silk. I do not know who that is. Gonna try and
There he
pick some of the
is.
ships here. I know that Noctis and Prompto are shipped together pretty often.
Uh,
Noctis and
boop.
Ignis is another one.
Wait, no.
Gladiolus,
I
Cloud
like-
and Sephiroth, Cloud.
Wait, who do I forgot what shipping I liked.
Am I just making things up now? Am I writing my own fanfics? My own Final Fantasy headcanons? Alright, let's take a look. So, Prompto and Noctis is the #1 ship, followed by Noctis and Ignis. My periphery fandom knowledge is right. Gladiolus and Ignis, actually. Okay. And then Tifa and Cloud. Yep, Prompto and
Okay.
Ignis. Zack and Cloud. And Parchment and Warrior of Light. Who is Warrior of Light for Final Fantasy? Oh, hello! Aren't you a specimen? Okay. Is Tifa the girl in the red dress? No, just kidding. Oh, she's actually really pretty. Wait, isn't she shipped with another girl, though? Yes! Aerith! Oh, that's such a cute ship! Give me my Final Fantasy Yuri, please. enemies. As for additional tags,
Dun,
fluff
dun.
is the number one
Dun, dun.
trope here, followed
Dun, dun.
by angst. Oh, that's a lot of fluff over angst, actually. And then hurt comfort, alternate universe, canon divergence, established relationship. Wow, you don't see too much of that. AU, romance.
Oh, he has a collar.
sex, and no beta. That's funny because I personally love established relationship fics because
Okay,
a lot of people just
how
wanna
do you
see
put
how the
hands on
relationship plays
baby
out when they're
belly?
already
Okay,
together.
hand.
Like,
Okay, the thumb
how do they
is.
move forward with problems that arise down the line, or how do they stay together and make it work, rather than okay, how do they get together and how do they become interested in each other? Like, I love that as well. But established relationship can really hit different when you're in the mood.
Oh,
for it. Typically, people will prefer the getting together aspect.
trying to figure out how to make hand.
So this is actually kind of refreshing. Canon divergence, though, I do know that Final Fantasy has some pretty angsty moments. Given that there's a lot of fluff, I assume people.
You know,
want the
I'm just gonna.
fixes. As for the most kudos fic here.
There you go. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Who cares? Hello and good night. Hi, Josh. Hi, you're probably working, right? Just leaving the stream in the background. Okay, that's fine too. You're just gonna hear me complain the whole time because, you know, I'm trying to draw.
Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh, so it seems like people really enjoy their found family stuff here too.
Oops, I didn't need to do that. What was I thinking?
Status we have. Oh, so 98,000 fics out of 114,000 are complete.
I think I like that better.
So that's like a bit over 15,000
Kinda
fics
sleepy.
that are still in progress.
Oh, you're sleepy?
Final Fantasy fandom.
Oh, no, I'm asleep. Okay, well, good night then. Go Mimis. Have a nice little Mimis. Thank you for stopping by, though.
Naruto,
Let's go.
Naruto's dad.
And I'm sorry if I wake you up by accident.
1,000 fics for Naruto. Getting into the ratings here, the majority is teen and up, followed by general, mature, explicit, and then not rated. And then looking at ship categories here, the majority of ships are male-male ships.
Of course.
Female-male ships, and then general, multi, female-female, and other. A pretty strong lead for the male-male ships. Yeah, given how, generous the female characters are written in Naruto, this makes sense. Plus, how could you deny something?
Actually.
Looking at fandoms, we've got crossovers with Boruto, My Hero Academia, Harry Potter, Bleach.
Oh, My Hero Academia. I'll read that.
Fairy Tail, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Naruto is one of the OGs for big classic anime fandoms, and with that territory comes a lot of crossovers. Still though, some of these are tickling me, like, what the frick is Gojo gonna do in the Narutoverse? No, because Gojo is called the Six Eyes because he has a pair of Sharingan, a pair of Byakugan, and a pair of Rinnegan. He's got a set of each. That's why he's so powerful. Yes! Now I gotta see fan art of this, damn it. I gotta commission it now. Alright, for characters, Naruto is the most written about character on AO3 for Naruto, followed by Kakashi, yes.
Of course.
And then Sasuke, Sakura, Itachi,
Hinata.
Hinata. My brain instantly went to Haikyuu. I was like, what the f is Hinata doing here? Sorry, Hinata, I forgot about you. And then Shikamaru,
okay, everyone.
Obito, Madara, and Ino. Kakashi, my buddy, my pal, one of my first anime crushes.
Oh, really? Let's go.
Readers here. For relationships, we've got Sasunaru, of course, as number one, followed by Sakura and Sasuke, or Sasusaku. That's followed by Kakashi and Iruka.
Iruka Sensei. That's my OTP. It's Iruka Sensei with Kakashi, but also Naruto and Sasuke. But you know, I tried reading recent Naruto and Sasuke fan fictions because, you know, they're adults and I wanted to read what was going on in people's brains for adult Naruto and Sasuke. They suck now. They really suck now. I think they need to get fanfiction writers need to get their shit together when it comes to writing adult characters.
Naruto, it's multi-shipping all the way, baby. Additional tags. The number one trope is fluff, followed by alternate universe canon divergence, and then angst, romance, modern AUs in general.
Oh yeah, I don't really like modern AUs.
Smut and sex. Yeah, I'd love to see some of the stuff here because there's some stuff that leaves a bit to be desired, canonically. Like, oh, what if Naruto and Sasuke battled by kissing? I don't know. The most kudos Naruto fic on AO3 is of Harrowed Hearts, a Sasunaru fic. Okay. It's been a hot second since it's updated, but I like this summary going on. Sorry, dude, I drew the line at Moon Magic and Alien.
Oh yeah, Moon Magic.
Well, shoot, I have to work my way through this one in the near future. After that is another Sasunaru. Hunted and Harry Naruto is sent back in time.
No.
Before he even starts. Whoa! The third most popular is Kakashi X the Ninetales? Hello?
What?
Oh,
Why?
It's
Weird.
It's a human.
Kurama. It's human Kurama.
For the number
So they drew him
of
hot,
complete
basically.
works compared to non-complete. Okay, 90,000 compared to 118,000. Let's be honest, people will be writing Naruto fics until the day the world ends. The 16th most popular fandom on AO3 is Captain America. Not even Marvel, just Captain America. That's a pretty big subsect of the Marvel fandom. Gee, I wonder if we're gonna see any Stucky here, guys. Over 123,000 fics. Goddamn. For ratings, we've got teen and up being the majority, followed by general, explicit, mature, and not rated. But there's really not a huge gap between the teen and general and explicit. I was expecting these to be a little higher just because I know you Stucky fans. I've seen your shenanigans online, but I also know that
That's the wrong expression. Whoopsies.
Are very popular with Captain America fans. So, for ship categories, we've got the vast majority of fics being male-male ship-oriented, followed by female-male, gen,
The only reason I see Naruto exist is that because Sakura is the breeder. Exists. Ew!
Relationships between Steve and other Avenger members here. Oh, I forgot.
And the breeder exists. That's so...
Yeah, they'll definitely
Breeder?
crossovers.
Didn't hear what you said about people making adult fanfictions.
Oh,
I tried reading Naruto and Sasuke fanfictions again because it's been years, and you know they are now adults. Naruto is, he's like canonically 30, I think, him and Sasuke, and I'm like, I'm gonna go read some fanfictions where they're adults instead of, you know, young adults or teenagers or even children. And I was reading it, and it sucks. It sucks. People need to get their shit together when it comes to writing adult characters.
That is a huge gap between Stucky and Stony. God damn. Yeah, over 40,000 more Stucky fics than Stony. The third most popular is Bucky and Steve platonically, and then Bucky X Reader.
Wait, what is he?
Yeah, that's popped up on AO3's top ship list before. And then Peggy and Steve, Steve X Reader, Bucky and Tony Stark. Iron Winter. Yes, very Game of Thrones. Pepper and Tony, Bucky and Sam Wilson, and then Steve Rogers and Natasha. This is the first popular fandom where we're seeing X Readers pop up on the top ships listed here. The additional tags, we have Fluff being the #1 trope by a pretty wide margin, followed by Angst, and then Hurt Comfort, Alternate Universe, Canon Divergence, Established Relationship, Pre-Serum Steve Rogers, Post-Movie Captain America Winter Soldier, and then Modern AUs, and Bucky Barnes Needs a Hug. So perhaps a flirtationship or teasing of something more between Steve and Bucky before Steve gets all juiced up. Established relationship though, that's sweet. Modern AU makes sense, but Captain America post-movie. I guess like a canon divergence thing where maybe Bucky comes out of hibernation early or they decide not to freeze him. Bucky Barnes Needs a Hug though. The fact that's one of the top tags for this fandom is very telling. Now the fic with the most kudos for Captain America is Mistake on the Part of Nature, which is a Stucky fic. It's very short. I wonder if it's kind of like a light-hearted, humorous thing to try to, you know, palate cleanse the angst that comes with Stucky. Tony is a good friend and also...
Okay, I might have to go get an actual side picture.
Gratuitous,
Let me guess, they're writing them were annoying teenagers. I don't know if they were teenagers or not, but it just felt... I think it's because I think the reason why I was annoyed with it is because I'm a Sasuke Naruto shipper. Sasuke's the top, Naruto's the bottom. But ever since Naruto became Hokage, the whole formula shift, and I'm like, this doesn't feel like Naruto and Sasuke anymore. Batman, let's go! Batman, Superman, Super Bat.
While I do enjoy Marvel a lot, I do prefer the DCU just because I grew up with it. I personally just like the heroes there more and I resonate more with their stories. I am excited to see which renditions of Batman pop up here the
Okay,
most.
I'm
be it the
going to
comics,
go
which
to
movies, which
Amazon
TV
real quick.
shows. I do hope Adam West is here. Rating wise,
Okay, so he comes
followed by
in.
general, followed by explicit, followed by mature, and then not rated. Ship categories, we've got male relationships.
This one,
taking
Dad
the
Beat
lead
Dad.
here, followed by gen, followed by male female, and then
Oh, Sweet's mute already.
female and other. I kind of was thinking that female male would be higher than gen at the very least, but then I realized, oh, no, because Bat Fam stuff is going to be gen. For those not terribly familiar with Bat Fam stuff, it's basically the relationship.
I love Bat Fam.
And his various Robins or other Batman adjacent heroes and characters, the relationships the Robins or ex-Robins have with each other. It's good stuff. You get a nice blend of
Bat Fam
slice
is just
of life,
Batman family.
drama, tragic backstory shenanigans,
That's it.
and fluff. A lot of male ship content though. I wonder if that's like Super
Let's see.
Bat
No,
or
it's only
Ghostmaker and
one.
Batman, Ghost Bat, or maybe Dick and Jason? For fandoms, let's see what type of crossovers we've got going on. Okay, so you've got a bunch of other DCU IPs here, and then you've got Miraculous Ladybug. Damian Wayne, who is Batman's son, is often shipped with Marinette, which I think is super funny. It's cute. I'm just wondering who decided to start that. Like, hey, hear me out. What if? Got a great rare pair for you. The most written about character here is Bruce Wayne. Yeah, I'd hope it was.
Because it's
Followed by
Batman.
Jason Todd.
Oh, really?
Dick
Jason
Grayson,
Todd.
Tim Drake, Damian Wayne, Alfred Pennyworth, Stephanie Brown, Cassandra Cain, Clark Kent, and Barbara Gordon. Dick Grayson, I think, is my favorite Robin.
Me too. He's my favorite
He was
Robin
a
too.
close second, and I really appreciate Jason's story, and Damian's like the baby, but I gotta go with my fellow oldest sibling though, Dick. Glad Stephanie and Cassandra have some love here though. Relationships! We have Dick Grayson and Jason Todd platonically as the #1 ship. Wow! Followed by Jason Todd and Bruce Wayne platonically, and then Tim Drake and Jason Todd platonically. Dick Grayson and Jason Todd as our first romantic ship, and then Clark Kent and Bruce Wayne, Dick Grayson and Bruce Wayne platonically, Tim Drake.
Let's go, Super Bat. I'm a big Super Bat fan. I love. It's just you just know that they're gay for each other.
Tim Drake and Bruce Wayne platonically. So the only romantic ships here that popped up are Dick Grayson and Jason Todd, and Clark Kent and Bruce Wayne, and Tim Drake and Jason Todd. Jason Todd is in 2 out of 3 of those. Thinking about it more, he is fandom catnip. Like, he's an attractive guy who came back from the dead after a very brutal, tragic accident, followed by him having a bad boy villain arc and then going off being a edgy anti-hero who's still on rocky terrain with his family.
He has daddy
Personally, I
issues.
ship Jason
Sorry, I got
and
distracted
Artemis,
by
not that Artemis,
fan art.
Artemis from Amazon. First thing that
I'm
comes
all
to
draw.
mind when I
I'm
think
drawing.
of ship is I love a
Okay,
woman who could just
never mind.
kill
I'm not drawing
everyone
Alistar.
and squashes balls of butt.
It's been
Visual
years.
gag,
I think it's been
got
like what,
Fluff,
2
the
years
#1
since I've drawn
followed
Alistar.
very closely by Angst, with that being followed very closely by Hurt Comfort, and then Good Parent Bruce Wayne, Not Beta Red, Alternate Universe Canon Divergence, Bat Family, Alternate Universe, Jason Todd is Red Hood, and Emotional Hurt Comfort. Good old family healing. The most kudos fic for Batman is Dark Matter, which is a crossover between Avengers, Spider-Man, DCU, Batman, and Marvel Cinematic Universe, wherein Peter accidentally steals the Soul Stone with several interesting consequences to follow. Oh, Thanos snapped him into the DCU!
Oh no!
Really cool concept. Crossovers aside, the second most kudos Batman fic is Selenia? Okay, so it's like a one-shot collection, I see.
Oh, I don't like
For
one-shot
Batman,
collections.
I'm gonna kick you in the guts. The Bat's Nest. Bruce has too many kids! Oh, now we have a super Bat fic here. Random BuzzFeed reporters. Oh, it was written in 2017. Got it. Damien versus Tim. Dawn of beating the shit out of each other. Sibling bonding, yes. And for completed works compared to non-completed works, we have 101,000 completed works. Okay, so comparatively, even though Captain America has less fics than Batman,
Okay,
they do have more completed works. Again,
there we go.
by a wide margin. Interesting. The 14th
Interesting.
most popular fandom on AO3 is Actor RPF. Now, part of me debated
Actor
adding broad
RPF.
categories of like, actor RPF in this ranking, but then I thought, okay, actor RPF is kind of its own distinct ecosystem, and it is like a subsection of RPF overall, and so
I think that makes sense.
So, in actor RPF, we have over 132,000 fics. The rating
She does a lot of
breakdown-
angles.
Yeah, no, saw that coming. Explicit is the biggest rating category, followed by mature, and then teen, general, and not rated. Makes a whole lot of sense when you remember that YN, X-Reader fics, self-insert OCs are all classified as
Wait.
RPF because people are shipping themselves with actors. And then other fans will
can't.
see the chemistry that actors will have behind the scenes in interviews and whatnot, and they may be like, oh, I kind of like this dynamic that exists between them outside of the media that they're acting in. I'll save talking about the ins and outs of RPF in general. Is it okay? Is it not okay? For another day. For ship categories, male is the vast majority of the types of ships here, followed by female, and then gen, multi, female, and other. Ooh, I bet we're gonna be seeing a lot of supernatural names pop up. Fandoms, we've got supernatural, and then actor, British actor, Chinese actor. Oh, that's right, like C-dramas. And oh, I wonder if we're gonna be seeing Xiaozhan and Wang Yibo.
I've seen them. I don't know who they are.
And American actor RPF in general.
I don't
Oh my
even
gosh,
know
there's so
what
many.
is his hair.
Guardian, Thai actor RPF. We're gonna be seeing some.
I don't know what his
Korean,
hair
I
is.
imagine. Characters. We've got Jensen Ackles, of course, followed by Jared Padalecki, Wang Yibo, Xiaozhan, and wait, hang on. His
Wait.
English name is Sean. Original female character. Yep, that's your YN. Reader. X-Readers,
Okay, we're gonna screw
Tom
that for
Hiddleston,
now.
Misha Collins, original character, OCs, and Chris Evans. So we've got this interesting mix of supernatural actors, Marvel actors, and Donmei actors. Relationships. All right, we've got Jensen Ackles and Jared Padalecki as our number one ship here. Oh, J2, the ship that gave us a megaverse. Followed by Wang Yibo and Xiaozhan. And then we've got Gong Jun and Zhang Zhihan from Word of Honor. Oh my god! Wow! And then Jensen Ackles and Misha Collins, also known as Cockles, Timothy Chalamet, and Armie Hammer. Oh, that's from Call Me By Your Name. Okay. Chris Pine and Zachary Quinto from Star Trek. Damn. And then there's Bai Yu and Zhu Yilong from... I don't know those actors. Oh, they're in Guardian. Okay. And then Chris Colfer and Darren Criss from Glee. Wow, that's a flashback.
Glee?
And
Jesus Christ.
lastly, I am so sorry. I learned Mandarin in school. I never learned Thai, so I don't want to butcher these names. Mew and Golf, are they from Kinporsh? Yeah. Quite the international assortment of actors here. I was expecting to see more X-readerships here. The only one is the Tom Hiddleston X original female character. As for additional tags, we've got
I think it's looking okay.
Number one trope here, followed by AU, and then angst, romance, smut, established relationship, sex, hurt, comfort, and jobs. Fascinating. Maybe? That's interesting. Like, having AUs for actors. Like, oh, maybe in another life where they weren't actors. As for the most kudos fic for actor RPF, we have... Is this Wang Yibo? Oh, shoot! Wait a minute! Oh my god, guys. Okay, I'm actually dropping a whole video about this on the day it happened, but if you're not familiar with this fic, this is the fic that got AO3 banned in China. RPF between Wang Yibo and Xiaozhan. I don't want to get too much into it now.
You don't need to put his long coat.
February 27th. I'll post a whole video about it then.
Oh yeah, he's wearing a vest under there, isn't he?
See this here. That hit me like a semi-truck.
Freak, that
Oh my
changes
God.
things.
But the second
I was drawing him with
fic
with his coat in mind.
is called Runaway, and it's for the Kinporsh actors. It is tagged with the actual characters, so maybe they just added the RPF tag to get more hits. The third most kudos fic is for Loki X Reader, and it's called Get on Your Knees and Pray to Me. Cool. Loki comes to you, ravishes you, and when neither of you can resist the temptations of one another, you quickly enter into an intimate seal full of pleasure, lust, and complete submission. Started as a one-shot, now a chaptered fic. Oh my god, I went from being a one-shot to 36 chapters. I love that. That's how you know the author is passionate about it. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the fourth most kudos fic here, and Genghis Khan was the most badass Omega of all time. Complete works here. Over 117,000 complete works. archetypes. Hey, if y'all are looking for a fandom with a lot of completed fics, then maybe After RPF is the world for you. The 13th most popular fandom on AO3 is Teen Wolf. Over 140,000 fics here. Ah yes, Teen Wolf, one of the pillar fandoms of Omegaverse. Looking at the ratings here, the majority is teen and up, followed by general.
What do you mean drawing cringe?
Mature, and not rated.
I mean, how else would I describe this?
Yo, okay, over 100,000 of these fics, 105,000 actually, are for male-male relationships. And then
It's getting there. Slowly, it's getting there.
here we have
But I do want to get a reference of him in his little vest. He's so cute in that vest too.
Hot dog! You give us a room full of shirtless werewolf boys and people will ship these shirtless
I need to go to Amazon.
Fandom
Let's see. The
crossover.
show must go
We've got
on.
Supernatural, Harry Potter, The
I watched
Avengers,
all these
Buffy
stupid
the
shows
Vampire
so
Diaries,
much.
The originals, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, The Maze Runner, and Criminal Minds. This is quite the assortment.
Come
Did
on,
you know
little
what? That all
lady,
makes
why
sense.
the
I can
frown?
appreciate this.
1,000,
Just thinking about
10,000
Criminal Minds
years.
and Teen Wolf crossovers piquing my interest a bit.
I do
It'd
want
also
this
be
picture.
Really funny to see how Dean and Sam react to Styles and Derek.
Download.
The most written about character here is going to be either Derek or Styles, and it's
You're
Styles.
the first one
Styles
to change
Stilinski,
this
followed by Derek
time.
Hale, Scott McCall, and then Lydia Martin.
You can do
Sheriff
this.
Stilinski, Isaac, Peter,
I want this too.
Allison, Erica,
Hold on.
and
I'm just getting screenshots. Hold on.
at the
Post this
top,
on my
we've got
Twitter.
Derek Hale and Styles Stilinski, and
How about
then
you
after
just
a 60K
take a
fic
screenshot
gap,
and
we've
post it
got
on your
Peter
Twitter,
Hale and
like
Styles
the whole
Stilinski.
thing, like with
he's
me and
Derek's
everything.
uncle.
I'll let you do that.
Oh. After them, we've got Allison and Scott, Liam and Theo, Vernon and Erica.
I don't
Lisa
like
and
when people
Styles,
name their characters
Jackson,
Theo. It
Scott and
confuses me
Styles,
so
Isaac and
much.
Scott and Derek and Styles platonically. Styles, you are ship with everything.
I couldn't know
Additional
it.
tags, we've
I'm
got
sorry,
Flux
it
as
must
the number
be
one trope, and then
gone.
AUs, Angst, established relationship, alternate first
And
origins,
now,
her comfort,
help
pack
me
outfit,
with.
Derek Hale, sex, magical style Stilinski, ooh, and
I kind of like that
alternate
too.
universe
Hold on.
Summit.
I'm just getting.
So you've got two different directions going on. You've got
I'm getting
AUs where
references.
there's all
Excuse
human,
me.
no werewolves, and then AUs
Just
where not
let
only
me
is Derek a
undone.
werewolf, but Styles has some magical whatnot going on. Maybe he's a witch, maybe he's a mermaid, maybe he's an alien. I'm just thinking about Sims 4 life states now. Now sorting by kudos, the
In
top
my
kudos
mind,
fic
you
here
touch their
is
hearts.
Lock All the
For
Doors
good
Behind
and
Me.
souls
It's a
gone
sci-fi
bad.
fic. Oh, it's tagged
The
with
stage is
feral
wrecked.
behavior.
The crowd is gone.
And in
The
terms
guy
of
got
completion
see.
status,
The show
wow,
must go
122,000 of these fics are
on.
completed
You
compared
do
to
this. You build it.
140,000. Okay, so that
Those
means that there's
hills
roughly
you've ever
18,000
seen.
fics still in the
Where's
process.
it? You can feel it.
That Teen Wolf has
Closer
a
there's
massive
than
lack
you
of
can dream.
nice.
What's with you, we know it's true. Fill your
Moving on, I don't
destiny.
think you're gonna see this one coming,
Long
but
as
the
I
12 most
love
popular
you with
fandoms
me.
on
Blah
AO3
blah 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 blah
is
blah blah
sports
blah
RPF.
blah 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 blah.
Formula One fandom
Blah
is
blah
rising
blah
up,
blah blah
but it's
blah
not
blah
just
blah
Formula
blah
One.
blah blah
We've
blah.
also
See, this is
got
what happens when
men's
I'm just watching
football,
it.
table
I'm just
tennis,
watching the show at this point.
men's hockey. In terms of
Oh, that's
content,
actually perfect.
we
I want this
have
screenshot.
General being the #1 category,
I want this.
followed by
Boom.
explicit. The duality there, wow. General and explicit are almost neck and neck. And then that's followed
Actually, let
by
me take out the
teen,
subtitles.
then mature, and then not rated. Got your sweet and your spicy. For ship categories, we've got male-male relationships taking the very, very large lead here at 120,000
Look at Discord.
fics.
Oh my god.
To 147,000 fics.
I'm scared.
overall. And then after a
scared.
110,000
Okay, let's see. Where did I put Discord? There it is.
General, female,
Okay, this is not Discord.
anti, and
I have so many things pop.
fandoms,
So
let's
many
explore
things
some
here.
here. We've got men's
There's Discord.
football or soccer for us filthy Americans. Men's hockey, Formula One.
Where'd you put it?
Yeah. Figure skating, table tennis. Table tennis is tickling me so much. Women's football, sports RPF in general, tennis RPF in general, baseball RPF, and speed skating.
Oh my god.
What the? Those speed skaters must have some insane chemistry.
I mean, go for it if you want.
Max
Playing games, giving up on games without drawing cringe.
Carlos Leclerc, Daniel Ricciardo, Sebastian Vettel, Lando Norris, Musa Duhanyu, Lewis Hamilton, Lionel Messi, Pierre Gasly, and Sidney Crosby. A lot of
There you go.
names that I unfortunately butchered. Relationships. We have Sidney
The
Crosby
fan will look
and
this.
Evgeny Malkin? Oh, it's hockey. Okay. Daniel Ricciardo and Max Verstappen.
Yeah.
Charles Leclerc and Max Verstappen.
I should
Those are
put how
Formula
draw
1
pregnant
cars.
person without
Jonathan
referencing pregnant person.
Yuzuru Hanyu and Boyoung Jin. Javier Fernandez and Yuzuru Hanyu. They're
Fernandez.
from
Okay, what was I doing?
Circuit.
Oh yeah, I was watching the episode
Lando
in the background.
Norris and Carlos Sainz
Would love this.
Jr., Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc, you have a lot of popularity here. Ma Long and Zhang Zhai.
And as busy as I be. What's on trend now? We got a lot of work to do. We're gonna try to make the best of it. And the paint. With this hierarchy. As a dinosaur. Here comes my favorite part! After the battle, masterless cattle, overlords hanging by a thread. With a bit of bravado, maybe tomorrow we'll be on path with heave. Oh my god, that was a beat. What's the hell's missing? Alistair's missing, but with his tail between his legs. Nature abhors a power vacuum in these room for you and me. The future of hell belongs to the beast. I sometimes sing that to Mochi, and I said the future of hell belongs to Mochi. Because it works.
Here we have what the okay, I guess it was tagged with football.
How many details? Not many. I just wanted to watch that episode because I was getting references of
But after that one, the second most kudos fic under sports RPF is
I mean, look at this. I love this. This is my favorite picture of him.
Which is the hockey players.
I'm just gonna have it here just for me.
Yo, what? As for completed works, 130,000 out.
Let's see. I like that picture. I like that picture. I like that picture. I like that picture.
Roughly 17,000 fics in progress still. I gotta get my head in the game.
I was watching it because I needed this.
Because it's fascinating. Like, I know next to nothing about it. The 11th most popular fandom on AO3 is Sherlock Holmes and related fandoms. So anything in the Sherlock verse. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Rating wise, we've got general being the top category here.
So saying it with me, everyone, you're right, and Frank.
And then not rate. Sherlock and his friends are just solving mysteries.
We're the bestest friends ever. Let's just say that's my baby.
Okay.
Okay.
Followed by general, and then female-male ships, female-female ships, and then other. Fandom-wise, we'll be seeing different iterations.
Okay, I want to get rid of
Sherlock.
this
So
one
there's
actually.
the
I don't
show, there's the
need
book by Sir
this
Arthur
one.
Conan Doyle, Elementary, the Robert Downey Jr. and Jude Law films, Harry Potter, Supernatural, Doctor Who, James Bond.
Oh, I forgot he rolls up his sleeves like that.
Crossover list. For characters, we're gonna have Sherlock Holmes as our #1 guy.
So I'm guessing the post game wasn't good.
Watson, Mycroft Holmes,
Look, I was too dumb.
Strayed,
There were
Molly
stickers,
Hudson,
and there was a pattern,
Moriarty,
and then
Harry
I
Morrison,
told Alan, hey, if I don't
and Sally
solve this in 5 minutes, I'll draw.
Relationships, I think
I'll draw this.
one's gonna be it's John Locke, Sherlock Holmes, and John Watson. Followed by Sherlock Holmes and John Watson platonically, and then Mycroft Holmes and Greg Lestrade.
Really, I just wanted to chill today, really, if anything.
Marston and John Watson.
Hey, Shadow, do you know how to draw a pregnant person? Because I don't. I'm trying my best here.
Platonically, okay. Sherlock Holmes.
I'm trying to think of all the pregnant people
Molly Hooper,
I've known.
Holmes and Sherlock Holmes, not platonically. Oh boy. Additional tags here. We've got Fluff as our #1.
I might need to
show,
change
followed
it,
by
though.
Angst, Hurt Comfort, Alternate Universe, Romance, Post Reichenbach.
Your last stream
Hurt
comment?
Demon,
Oh, no, I didn't.
Humor,
Let me go see it.
First
I'm gonna go
Kiss,
see it.
and sex. Love the
Where can I?
polarity
I'm gonna
of
go on
those last
YouTube.
two. As for the most kudos fic, we have.
So YouTube didn't notify me, so hold on.
A John-
Ah, there it is.
John is Sherlock's internet boyfriend.
Oh, thank you. I don't even remember what show. Were you watching like stuff or
It's
something?
super short too. After that is another John Locke fic with amnesia.
Yeah, I'm replying to you right now.
Third most kudos fic is another John Locke.
Yeah, sometimes YouTube doesn't tell me when people comment.
There's a lot of different translations here. This must be a very beloved fic, and it's short. Maybe you'll give
Hold
it a
on,
try.
I need to
God
put
damn, over
emojis.
13 years ago. We've got 133,000 fics that are done versus 150,000. So
And
yeah,
then-
like
Ba, 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 ba.
27 finished. Sherlock lives on. I wonder when the next adaptation will end up showing its face, though. It really can't be more than a few years away.
Oops.
Your mouth looks purple. I just had a quick snack break and ate some pomegranate seeds. Sorry. We are now entering the top 10 fandoms on AO3. The 10th most popular fandom is is Haikyuu, sitting at over 163,000 fics. Looking at the ratings here, general audiences is the most popular rating, followed by
Blah, blah,
teen
blah, blah,
up,
blah.
and
And
then
I go back to
explicit,
YouTube.
mature,
There you
and
go.
not rated.
And,
Just some silly boys playing volleyball.
okay,
For
there you go.
categories, there's only a sprinkle of female characters.
Look
in
up pregnant
Haikyuu.
pictures.
Oh,
I should, yeah.
that reflects in the
Because you
parent
actually did an amazing
male-male
job for it.
relationships
I
are
did?
the
Oh,
first, followed by
you're too
female-male
nice.
relationships,
You really
which
are.
Probably ex-readers, and then after that, genfics, multi-female-female ships, which is probably gonna be Kyoko and Yachi, very cute, and then
okay.
fandoms, we've got Haikyuu,
Time to do the
My
cringe
Hero
moment of looking at
Academia,
pregnant.
and
Let's see.
really
Oh,
interesting
let's see.
crossover. Would it be like the My Hero characters meeting the Haikyuu characters? It would be a
Pregnant.
lot of fun having like a My Hero Academia AU
Pregnancy.
for Haikyuu, in that like, oh,
Pregnancy
the Haikyuu
test.
boys are put
The
into
government
a world
better
where
not think I'm
volleyball is
pregnant
life, or the other way
and start
around,
giving me
where the hero
ads.
characters are put into a world where volleyball is life. The Haikyuu stage production is listed. Kuroko no Basket. Oh, we're gonna be seeing a lot of sports animes here. Free. Attack on Titan. Oh, don't put my boys in that universe, please don't. Yuri on Ice, that'd be cute. Jujutsu Kaisen.
Okay, I have some idea.
Wow. Harry Potter, of course, and Naruto, of course. The Eternal Crossover.
You're too good at
here.
drawing. You really are.
Who is
Like I
the
said,
most written
y'all are too nice. I can't handle this compliments.
Oikawa? It's not. It's Hinata. Okay, but Oikawa is second. Oh, that checks out because Hinata is paired with a lot of different characters. Kuro is another.
Okay, how do I draw this in the style of this?
Kageyama, Bokuto,
Okay,
Raizumi,
time to mess with the drawing.
Tsukiyama,
Let's go.
Kashi, Miya, Atsumu Miya, and it's not Italian. Atsumu Miya and Kozume Kenma. Kenma, my boy. Now for the relationships,
We don't know how far along he
Hold on a
is,
second.
so we're
I
just
am
gonna
be
think he's
very
like.
intrigued by these. Yuba Oi is still number one, but it's barely hanging on because Kagehina is coming up quick behind it. And not far behind Kagehina is Boku Aka, Agashi, and Bokuto, the Owl Boys. And I can't believe it, but Atsumu and Sakusa breached the top 5 and are number 4 in the
He's
top
like far,
10.
far along where
Crack
I've
ship,
seen some
Baki,
women where you
and
can't
Good
see anything from
God.
on them.
Round of applause for that. And not too far behind them is Kuroken, Kenma and Kuro. That's another favorite ship of mine.
Sent a video link on Discord. What?
Yama, Kuro, and
Your art is
Tsukiyama,
good.
Sahi,
I'm messing
and
around.
Nishinoya, and Osamu and
My question
Suna.
is, did you
What?
ever finish your
They made
Invaders
the
Zim
top 10.
fanfic?
Jeez. They are very popular.
Well, I don't write
fanfic.
fanfic.
For
I just
additional
draw.
content, we have Fluff as the number
But
one trope, followed by
no,
Nana,
I'm done with it.
established
Right now my
relationship. Yo! Love me some
my
Haikyuu
hyperfixation
fanfic.
has
Oh,
jumped
it's so
ship
cute. And then Hurt
from
Comfort,
Invaders
Getting
Zim
Together is
to
also very high up
what was it? It was
there.
from Invaders Zim
AUs,
to
AUs in
Gorillas.
general,
Now it's
Fluff
Has Been
and
Hotel again.
Angst, Light Angst, and
Oh my
Smut.
god.
Like a nice sampler platter of everything. It's not
Okay,
too
where is my
intense.
Discord?
The most kudos fic for Haikyuu, I'm pretty sure, is still In Another Life, but let's double check.
Video
Yep,
link.
very sad fic. Blew up on TikTok actually.
Am I
Although
pregnant?
I knew the author through their BTS Vampire AU fan art first. before I
No.
realized that they were the one who wrote this fic. That Vampire AU is very good, by the way. K-pop art in general is fantastic. After Boku
Oh my
is
god.
In Another Life.
What? Oh my god. I want to click on it.
Am I pregnant?
I've seen this. Oh my god. It's been forever. Hold on. There's this.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pargant? Am I pregnant? Am I pegnate? Help? Is there a possibility that I'm pegrant? Am I pregnant or am I okay? Could I be pregonate? How do I know if I'm prengan? Can I be pregnant?
Let's see what you mean, y'all. I didn't say
Can
anything.
Wahoo are pergert? Can down
Pergert.
20-foot water slide pegnat? How can I get my GF pregnant? What happened when get perginat? How can a 9-year-old?
Do you know how I remember how to spell pregnancy?
Will I get
Pregnancy.
What is
Nancy.
the time to sex to become pregnant? Does anyone know how many teens get pregnant a year?
Oh,
Are these
no.
systems of being pregnant? Girlfriend ain't had periods since she got pre-gat. Is it possible having sex to a 8 months pregnant? If a woman
It's
has
fine to have
starch
sex with
marks on
your
her
pregnant
body,
wife. Don't worry about it.
if a woman has starch masks on her body, does that mean she has been pregnant before? Period question mark. I circle is normal, but yet I still don't get pregnant. What can I use? Period question mark.
Hold
Has
on.
anybody got pregnant by just pre-cum while using birth control? Did most you women feel pregnant before find out? I am pregnant last 5 weeks, so can I start sex? Danger ops, pregnant sex. Will it hurt baby top of
Gave me a bit of a
Me
butt.
and my boyfriend are tying to get
I know
pregnant.
husband characters don't have butts, but sometimes I just gotta give them just like a tiny bit, just so for.
38 plus 2 weeks.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. And then,
Pregnant? I think my dog is pregnant. Can I get bringed?
okay, I might like that better.
A condom on? How long can Ugo being pregnant to get an abortion? I think I'm pregnant with my 14th child.
Okay, I think I like that one way
Can you
better.
burn a Luigi board?
Oh my god. Okay. Pregnant. I have autocorrect. Then here's the last Valentine's Day. For late Valentine's Day. Wait, what is this?
Love is in the air, whether it be romantic.
Video game crushes? Oh no.
Valentine's Day, a day to
Oh
celebrate all
no.
the types
Let's all talk about video game crushes,
of
y'all.
have for the fictional characters in your life. Now, I am somebody who considers myself a romantic.
Write it on paper
What's
in another
5
story.
plus 5?
Pergin
So
per
10 I see.
per
And
good
because of that, I'm always
pernicious.
extremely drawn to romantic relationships between characters in video games, or the romantic relationships that you as a player can have with those characters. Sometimes to maybe a bit of an extreme extent, but I think we all have. Whenever we have a character that we really admire or find attractive for some reason, I don't think it's an unusual experience for us to be like, oh. And for
Saving.
me, that's happened certainly more than once in my life. And that is what we are going to talk about on this very special Valentine's Day video.
Let's go.
Alex, aka Quality, and welcome back to the channel. So I've been wanting to do a video like this for a while, and I figured saving it for Valentine's Day would be the best way to go about it. Video game crushes are something, it's a topic that means a lot to me. I think it's really interesting to see how one person's taste in video game characters might have changed from when you were a kid to an adult.
Pergriffent.
or just behind some of the
That's just that's the most horrible way I think I've seen someone spell pregnancy.
That's all right too.
Or pregnant.
So I'm going to go through
Pregfent.
some crushes. Like, do not let this list of 7 characters think I've only ever loved these 7 characters. No, this list could go on and on forever, and like this video wouldn't end if I talked about every video game character I have ever been attracted to throughout my life, but I had to narrow it down. So yeah, it'll be interesting kind of going through my tastes and the things that I felt and did because of these feelings for these fictional characters. But that's not all. This is actually a question that I love asking.
Autocorrect is confused. Poor autocorrect. You're traumatizing it.
Who are your video game crushes to the YouTube community tab, Twitter, as well as a few other aspects of social media, and you all delivered. I had so many submissions, and I figured, hey, let's add some of those right at the end of the video so we can talk about your crushes as well. But that has to wait because right now we're talking about me. If I had to think of one of my earliest video game crushes, and probably one of the most impactful for multiple reasons, it would have to be Cliff from Harvest Moon,
Cliff?
Friends of Mineral Town. Frankly, I could make an entire video just about Harvest Moon marriage candidates, which I think I might do. So if you want to see that, let me know. I'd really love to know for sure if that's something you're interested in. So More Friends of Mineral Town was my first Harvest Moon game of all time. So I have some really, really special memories.
Doing some
I
creative
remember seeing it
decisions
in
here.
Toys R Us one day and having a vague memory thinking that my older cousins had it. I knew I had to have it. They did not own this game, but for some reason it looked like something they would have. So I begged and my mom got it, and thus started a decades-long obsession with the Harvest Moon Story of Seasons series. When I played Mineral Town for the very first time, I was amazed. I was so excited to start my own farm, get all these animals, and meet all of the
Harvest Moon's got the
characters in Mineral
waifus?
Town.
Oh, really?
One lonesome boy stood out to me more than the rest.
Of course they did.
Cliff. He was a little dirty. He had
And the
kind of
broken
a
husbandos.
sack bag vest, and he had a ponytail, which I don't know why that was such a big draw at the time, but oh man, it was. Not only that, he was very sad. Something stirred in my little 8-year-old heart at that point in time. This poor boy can't be sad. He's cute. He's not allowed to be sad. And so I made it my sole mission in Friends of Mineral Town to make this guy happy, and in the process fall in love with me. Aside from my farm duties, I spent every waking hour trying to figure out Cliff's favorite items, just seeing how I could get closer to him and maybe inspire him to just be a little happier and turn his life around. He was a traveler and he didn't really have much going on for him. And then, eventually, once raising his heart level enough, giving him enough presents, he got a job. And I felt so accomplished because I knew that he wouldn't have gotten there if it were not for me. I helped him. I made him happy. And
What does that say about you?
a long
Oh my god.
favorite trope of mine, the fix me boy. Now, what is a fix me boy, you might ask? Well, a fix me boy is a type of character, namely male in this case, that might be a little sad for the main part of the story. They might have some unresolved trauma that they're trying to hide, or they're not trying to hide that unresolved trauma. And it's up to you as the character to make them happy once again. This, unfortunately,
Destroyed
is
you.
one of my favorite tropes of romantic characters. I know, it's bad, it's toxic, I can't help it. I cannot help it. And it all started with Cliff, but that's not where this story ends. So, being young, I didn't totally understand how the heart system worked in Friends of Mineral Town or Harvest Moon in general. How it works in this specific game is you had hearts next to the character portraits for each character that you could romance. Those hearts would then range from the colors of magenta to red. Red being the absolute highest to the point where you could finally propose with a blue feather.
Oh my god.
Me, having a magenta heart
Would you ever be
with
like,
Cliff
she's just
got
like me for real.
marriage. I mean, that's only like one color off from
For
mine.
real, she's just like me.
I didn't realize that it went the other way on the rainbow. So then, Cliff got a blue heart. I was devastated. I didn't know what I had done. I had continued to give him presents, saw the heart events that I had available, visited him every day, followed behind him.
Oh, sad boys.
Whenever he walked
Okay, what is he?
around.
It's just a
And yet
bow,
he had
but
blue heart? Well, blue is the color of sad. That doesn't make any sense. Why does he hate me now? Did I do something wrong? So I thought, maybe I should play hard to get. Maybe I'm being overly romantic with Cliff, and maybe I need to back off a little bit. Maybe give some items to other townsfolk and try to get their friendship points up and just make other friends. You know, maybe we just need some time apart. One morning before school, I checked my game after, you know, ignoring Cliff for a little bit longer, giving gifts to other bachelors, trying to make him jealous. And I found that he was about to marry Anne, my rival in love for Cliff. I
oh
was
no.
devastated.
Oh my god.
How could that turn around so quickly? What happened? What, like, I don't understand. I told my mom I couldn't go to school that day. I wasn't feeling very
Oh.
to show my face in public after such embarrassment. That entire morning, I sat in bed, weeping, having my Game Boy Advance SP in my hand,
Oh, poor girl.
around town,
Oh.
listening to Ashley Tisdale breakup songs on my iPod Shuffle, and I couldn't take it anymore. I was crushed. I was devastated. I had to make Cliff realize he made a mistake. And thus, I started to romance the doctor, and the exact same thing happened because I still had not learned anything about the heart event system. So yeah, my very first video game crush was pretty drastic. Eventually, I did end up marrying Cliff, and it was pretty fantastic. He's a really good romanceable character. Definitely still my favorite from Mineral Town, 100%. Yes, because of the trope, but I also just like him as a character. He's very sweet. But Cliff definitely set the precedence for the
Ooh.
type of video game characters that I would be interested in throughout the rest of my life. And as my very first one, he's a very memorable one. However, my second big video game crush isn't even like the same type of character. Next, we have Steven Stone from Pokemon Emerald. Steven
What?
was
Weird.
super cool when you see him in the cave for the first time. After visiting Rustboro City, you know you're supposed to find this guy named Steven in a cave. And for some reason, I just thought that introduction was so
How
meeting this
perspective,
silver-haired guy in a cave. I
how,
don't know. What a better date spot, am I right?
okay, we're just gonna ignore the other
So it was
hand.
definitely a stark to Cliff, where Cliff, I felt like I needed to take care of him. Steven Stone felt like he was gonna take care of me. Now, we don't really see Steven too much throughout Pokemon Emerald, unlike in Ruby and Sapphire where he's the champion. Wallace is instead the champion in Emerald, and you get to battle Steven way later.
Hands are hard, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. No, I don't like it. I really don't.
I
It's
just
just like,
remember getting this flutter in my heart, like, oh, I hope he knows I'm doing well. I hope he knows that I'm becoming a better trainer and that I'm growing and stuff. Like, I really hope he notices me. And he didn't, because there's not any really romantic system in Pokemon, nor should there be, but in my brain, I thought I was making a great impression on Steven. However, as I got closer towards the end of the game, I knew I was gonna have to
freak.
battle him at
Where's
some
my
point.
thumb?
I'd heard friends talk about it. I knew it was on the horizon. And I refused to go to that point because I was like, I can't. What if I lose? I'm gonna embarrass myself in front of this guy. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I still ended up doing it, and then after he left, I felt this, like, emptiness. This true emptiness that I just couldn't describe. And then I put Pokemon Emerald down for a really long time because I was like, Steven's not here anymore, so what's the point? Despite it being my beyond favorite Pokemon game in the entire series, I loved Steven Stone, and at the end when it was just like, alright, all interactions.
Okay, where's that look far away?
Okay.
I see the problem.
I was so crushed.
Ugh.
Next up is my second Harvest Moon character, and this is from Harvest Moon DS Cute. Now, Harvest Moon DS Cute was my first Harvest Moon game on the DS, and I was super excited. It brought back characters from Another Wonderful Life, which was a big favorite of mine, but the marriage candidates as playing as a girl were not super great, even with the expanded roster of the
Actually, I'll shrink his head later. I need to do his hat.
and Harvest Moon DS.
Thinking about streaming Pal World?
More friends have been
Pal World?
on the version we were playing,
I don't know if I
in the save
can.
slot, so that way all the characters from Mineral Town would come
Well,
from the
I
same
can, but I don't know if it's a
valley,
demo.
which I thought was a really, really
Cause
cool
I don't want to buy it. I can't
Bring
afford
all these
anything right
characters,
now.
other
I just
games, other town that
like
you
I already
can
bought.
play.
I've been selfish today. I spoiled myself today,
Peanut Valley. I loved that part of
and
Harvest Moon
that's
DS.
all I'm doing. I have to
So,
save my money.
you know, at the very least, Cliff is back in this game. I get
If
to
I could play
as
Pal
Cliff,
World, I'll play a little
but
bit.
in a different world. It just shows that we're meant to be together.
I'll just be a little overwhelmed.
One certain thief
That's it.
caught my eye. The new bachelor in Harvest Moon DS Cute, Sky, the Phantom Thief. Sky had the same kind of persona that Steven Stone did, but also the fix-me qualities of Cliff. He was cool, he was sleek, he was a thief. That's awesome. However, me being a do-gooder farmer, I was like, well, I mean, I could marry a thief, but what if, you know, he's like a reformed thief, a Robin Hood character of sorts, and maybe I can make that happen. And so this was the very first Harvest Moon game that I think I spent extensive time online looking at guides on how to properly romance characters in this game.
Okay,
However,
now I could.
romancing characters in Harvest Moon DS and DS Cute
Wow.
a task and a half. In order to get married in Harvest Moon DS Cute, you need to find enough harvest sprites in order to release the Harvest Goddess after she did some pretty bad bullying to the Harvest King. And that is a huge task. I believe you need to get 50 sprites, and it's a lot, because you get them from doing random things like watering enough squares on your farm.
What am I doing?
Building things, or totally random tasks like
I'm drawing
fishing
Impreg.
spotters,
That's what
things
I'm
like that. I don't
doing.
remember exactly what it's
That's
called.
what I'm doing. I'm drawing
Task
Impreg.
was
That's what I'm
big,
doing.
not
I just questioned my life, and I'm like,
I feel as though
what am I doing?
it's so hard for people to like you. You had to be giving them the highest rated items for like ever to see even a little bit of progress between the characters. Romancing Sky took forever. It took absolutely forever, but it was worth it. Sky's heart events.
Oh
were
gosh,
some of
she's
my
like,
favorite
Juniper, for
because
real, for real.
they taught
What do you mean?
townsfolk from
Honestly, I can't comment because I was too busy questioning my life for a bit on me drawing Impreg, and I wasn't paying attention.
Every time he saw me, he realized maybe I shouldn't be a thief because I only want to steal Alex's heart. Which, spoiler alert, that is what happens in the final heart event. Sort of. Regardless, Sky was one that I was absolutely obsessed with. Again, looking up guides frequently, thinking about him, reading many fanfiction.
Let's get rid of this.
And yeah, it was a pretty tumultuous relationship, let's just say. And yeah, the tumultuous courtship ended up being worth it in the end. Definitely one of my favorite Harvest Moon marriage candidates of all time. Even though he's kind of like cheesy and a dork and like not even in a cute way. And he wears like a leopard print jacket, you know, he's still Sky. And so now we get a little further away from childhood into my teenage years. And it was kind of weird because at this point in time, I was dating in real life. So I don't have many very specific obsessing over video game character crushes at this point in time. But one
Man, you don't obsess while you're still dating?
Yashiro Tsurugi from Tokyo
Not
Mirage
possible.
Sessions Sharp FE on the Wii U. Yes,
Not
I played
possible.
it on the Wii U and then I rebought it on the Switch. I really love that game. It's a highly underrated RPG in my opinion, and I know some
You're doing what
people
makes you
don't like
happy.
it. I
There's
know
no
it's
shame.
different, but I really love that game, and I really
Adam
love that
and
game. So while this
Lucifer.
crush definitely did not
Oh, no.
go nearly as deep as my childhood ones, because you know I realized that maybe that wasn't the right way to handle crushes anymore. I loved this guy. Now, a little warning for some very light spoilers. I'm not really going to talk too much about the story, but I am going to talk about the character a little bit. So, your warning is now. Yashiro kind of starts out as kind of a rival character, but you almost get the inclination that you know he's going to join the party later on. You just don't know under what circumstances. And me, getting that feeling, knew that I was going to be able to do some of the social events with him like some of the other characters. And I could not wait. Yashiro has such a cool look. He's got a purple suit. He's very tall.
Whoops,
he looks like an older
wrong
version
thing.
of Death the Kid from Soul Eater, which was the show I really enjoyed at the beginning of high school, and I was smitten. He also had 2 different colored eyes, which is a trait I really love in characters. Very, very cool. And just, he also had the best song out of all the characters. This is another cool guy, but like too cool for school kind of character that I liked. Which that's definitely where I started to really drift towards. I enjoyed the nice guys, the ones who like were troubled, but you know, it wasn't anything too crazy. This guy was a straight up asshole and I loved it. So as I progressed through the game and eventually Yashiro
Oh my god, who knew?
I took in every single social event I could with this character. I won't really talk about
So what are you
his
talking about, Adam and
I think
Lucifer?
you're
Like,
experienced on your own, especially after the build-up of getting to meet this character, but he really did become one of my favorite characters in that entire game. And again, his song is one of the best ones in my opinion. I think it's very cool and very fun. But ultimately, yeah,
I don't like his
this is
leg
definitely
position.
more of this guy's kind of a hottie kind of crush, and that's okay, you know?
Oops.
Sometimes that's what happens. Then branching more into college and adulthood. Yes, we all know he was coming. We all knew he was on this list. Dimitri from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I have talked.
Is that why you wanted me to watch this video, Shadow? Because I had Fire Emblem in it.
But I don't think I've really talked about why I love Dimitri so much, and if I have, well, I guess you're gonna hear it again. Same deal, there might be some light spoilers for Dimitri's character arc, but
Oops.
I won't try to do any big specific ones. Specifically talking about the Blue Lions, because that's where you really get to know Dimitri the most, as he is the house leader. You see this character grow from this younger, very kind of optimistic, somewhat happy, polite boy into this twisted, hurt man, and it's incredible how the seeds get planted and just grown throughout the entire first year of that game. Once you get to the time skip, that's when it really starts to just, it's almost like a totally different character. He has become such a different person. And like, I loved Academy Dimitri. I thought pre-time skip...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. See? See?
was very interesting. His premise of having some
This
feeling
time.
behind his eyes or whatever the line is in the game always intrigued me, which was one of the reasons I was drawn to him, not just as a character, but again, also he's a fix me boy. He's a fix me boy. I'm not ashamed. But once you get into the time skip, then one, the fix me urges really start to go wild, but also he's just such a complex character. Some people really hate Dimitri. I think part of it is because Dimitri is so popular and people just don't like things that are popular. But I think a lot of them also think, why would you like this guy who is so obviously crazy and misguided? And I mean, I think counter argument is you could say that about most everybody in Three Houses, I think, to some extent. And I think some people just don't get it. He's supposed to be broken and have all of this trauma that's been festering for years and years and years until he just snaps. And yeah, I know this goes back to the fix me people kind of situation. And I think from a character perspective, it's just really interesting seeing that, especially when we get into the time skip and he starts to remember who he has behind him and why he's doing all of this, and that it doesn't have to be all about revenge and
Halo
hate.
Blender
And I
blending
think it's
into
a really
Warhammer is
important kind of
peak.
cycle of
Halo
growth.
blending into
I
Warhammer
also,
for
again, very
40k's
selfishly,
peak?
I love our little moments that we
What are you
have between
watching?
Dimitri and Byleth. I think all of the house leaders have some really interesting scenes with Byleth, but for some reason the Byleth and Dimitri scenes just really just
Oh, he has Puffy.
tore at my heart. Like, it destroyed me. And especially if you are doing all the support conversations with Dimitri and just other characters in the Blue Lions house, or Dimitri with other characters in the Blue Lions house, you just get this really just overall view of Dimitri as a character. And for me personally, it was really hard to not just fall for this guy. And I mean fall for this guy. But he was a character I did kind of hyperfixate on, maybe a little too much. But I just thought he was so well written. Chris Hackney did a phenomenal job with the voice acting. It just all fit into place. You had the 3 points of success for Dimitri. Good character design, good writing, good voice actor. It was just an all-around phenomenal package of a character. And it was really hard to move on from Blue Lions to play the other routes. While, you know, I think Three Houses definitely suffers from the everybody's hot in this game situation, at least for me. Dimitri will always be my #1 character in that game. And so Dimitri is still definitely a very prevalent video game crush now in my later life, even though it's been a few years since I played Three Houses. But there have been others, of course. One that I want to give a really cool shout out to, because I don't think I've really
Don't worry.
talked
I
about
just
this
have
much
another
before.
I know you'll love. Oh no.
Arcade of Fallen.
Like the
It
Flood
is
versus
a
Warhammer
really
4K
visual
World is
novel.
too
It's
good.
really great.
Ooh.
I love
That sounds
it
neat.
so much, as well as I love Michael. You play as an
I wish there was
alchemist
more
who's
Halo
really
stuff.
based on kind of building your personality through your choices in the story. But there is also romance. And I streamed this game and played a version of it on my own. And when I streamed it, I went after Caden, who is voiced by Joe Zija, the same voice as Claude in Three Houses. And Caden's romance was really, really, really sweet. His story had a lot to do with being an outsider from society and just learning more about who you are. And it was a really sweet story. But on my own time, I ended up romancing Michael. Michael was always this mischievous, very sassy kind of sorcerer, as a lot of sorcerers ultimately end up being. And something about his way of talking just really lured me in. And I remember, because I was playing these two side by side, and while I was playing on stream, there would be moments where I was like, oh, I really want to choose the Michael option already, because that's the more that I'm leaning towards, but I had to not because I had already
I don't like his leg
dedicated myself to Caden
position
at that
again.
point in time. But yeah, Michael was, I think, the first gaming crush that I had had since Dimitri that affected me mentally for a few days after finishing the game. It took me a little bit before I could go back and play all the other romantic routes, which all of them are very delightful and charming and wonderful in their own way. I've romanced everybody in that game, and it's a joy. But Michael just stood out to me.
There we go.
especially once
That's
you
what
learn
happened.
More about his backstory, which I won't spoil, but once you learn more about him and really start to get to talk to him, his scenes get like very, very nice. That's all I'm gonna say. It's very cool. I like it a lot, and I definitely, there were lines in that game that made me blush, which does not happen very often.
I think that happened to me
Except for the
once.
next example I'm going to give,
That
but
a video game
that's
character
so
made me feel
I
like
just
so
really
girly.
like his character design. I like everybody's character design. in
Or
the
make
game.
me
I think
feel
it's just
bashful and
interesting
blushy
characters. I think
blush.
they're very well written, but oh man, that was a good one, and it was a total surprise. I think a lot of the time indie games get looked over in this category unless you're Stardew Valley for video game crushes, but this one truly, truly affected me. And I truly encourage, if this sounds like kind of interesting to you, look at
The video I was talking about is in Discord. Oh, it's in Discord?
So you might as well go play the first one. I just really love that game, and I really love
Okay, I just gotta find Discord. Okay.
They're great. Check it out. And thus, that brings us to the present day. Where,
Oops,
yes, all of these crushes are still very true to my heart.
Could
And
devour
if I
for
had to really rank them,
Galaxy.
Dimitri
Oh,
was
is it like a...
However, my most recent video game crush is probably one that most can guess because I've talked about it a little bit on,
You knew this
on the
was
channel
coming.
before.
I kept
Okay, this one, I'll watch this one next.
Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3.
I can't have a crush on this
I'm
guy.
a simp. I'm basic. I don't care. Astarion is probably the motivation behind me buying Baldur's Gate 3 as soon as I did. I was going to wait a lot longer, and with combination of the Ren Fair and seeing so many very enticing, we'll say, Astarion scenes on TikTok, I
Yay, thank
like
you. Yeah, I'll watch it next.
to get it. Yeah, aside from just really enjoying Astarion and his performance and his aesthetic and all of that, I just think, like Dimitri, his character arc is so good. Again, no spoilers, but Astarion goes through a very big transformation, and that transformation can go one of two ways depending on your choices. And one, I think, is a much better idea for me than the other, which I'm not going to say what. But I think it's just, Astarion as a character goes through so much, and even though you come into each other's lives through random, unlikely circumstances due to being infected with the tadpole, as you get to know him and, you know, make decisions and see him banter with other characters, you just really start to get a good idea of who Astarion is. He's mischievous, of course, he's a bit of an ass, but he also does have a genuine want for connection down there, and I think that's really, really cool to kind of see. And yeah, depending on what you do in the story will affect how he goes about dealing with those feelings, and also the feeling of constantly being...
What happens if I don't want him to be romanced? What happens if I don't want to be romanced by him?
It's a very relatable kind of story, and the writing for Astarion is so good. And yeah, I love Astarion as a character so much. And yes, he's cute.
Is he?
You know, the scenes, we'll say, the scenes are very
Spicy?
interesting and very good. But those are my 7 main video game crushes over the years. I think they kind of have a very similar thread of the I can fix him kind of character, but also with some being cool and mischievous, some being really nice guys, and just overall, like, transformation in their characters. I really love all of these characters, and I love way more.
Oops, there's an animation error right there. Luckily no one was looking at that.
Stardew Valley, and
Same question as anime would be real.
just a lot.
No! Nerf, no! Good to enjoy the stream with shitty reception. I think it's okay if you,
Yeah, but that's enough about me.
I guess maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a sign.
This series got the most romantic companions submission.
But hello!
I guess we're gonna say
I'm
like
sorry.
that than any other game that anybody had said. And that is Fire Emblem. I think it's no surprise. Fire Emblem with its support conversations, especially in the more recent games, have really taken the world by romantic storm. So it makes sense that there are a lot of submissions from Fire Emblem. So without further ado, let's go through the first big category. At Nathan Finn says, Dimitri from Fire Emblem, 3 houses forever. And I don't know why.
I had to buy another phone since I didn't get
I think that is
reception
fair.
here.
I think when Dimitri first
Oh
came
yeah,
out,
for
he was
sure.
the best
That
at
sucks,
getting
but yeah.
kind of true. But time skip Dimitri, shaggy long hair that you can put in a ponytail, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. See, it goes back to the ponytail that I was saying earlier. 90s handheld.
Wait,
games.
what does his feet look
Manuela
like?
from Fire Emblem 3 Houses, just because she's fine and seems like a kind person under her depression and messiness. And Lapis from Engage, because she has a really humble, cute, and feminine personality. Yeah, both of those are really nice. I love Manuela as a character. Voiced by Veronica Taylor, the same voice as the original Ash Ketchum in Pokemon, fun fact.
Oh
And
my
yeah,
god.
Manuela's a really cool character. Not one that I really would romance, but like one that I want to be BFFs with, which platonic love is important as well. Jay from Cold Nights Gaming says, Marianne, always Marianne. Marianne is definitely one of my favorite characters from The Houses. I love her story so much, and she's just a sweetheart. Like, she's so good. Abby4115.
Okay, the knees right there.
He's my favorite character from the moment I first saw him, and then I grew to have the biggest crush on him. I really love
I
his
could try it right
personality
there.
and how funny he is. He's really handsome too, and I loved his confession at the end. Claude's confession is one of my absolute favorites in the game. I think it's so sweet, and I'm not going to spoil it, but it's really, really cute. If you haven't romanced Claude and don't really intend to, look up his support conversations because they're really good. Cozy Veggie, who was a big inspiration for this video, so please go check out her channel as well. Claude, he has my heart, absolutely. David DD1216. All David sent was the Cordelia, my beloved gif on Twitter, and that's all I needed to know. Cordelia is definitely one of my favorite Awakening characters, alongside Crom. I know Crom's kind of basic, but I really like Crom. But Cordelia was like, when I think
God dang it, no, I didn't like that.
Cordelia is at the forefront of my mind. I love her. And the final only Fire Emblem response from Electrifying Penguin 3343. Ninian from Fire Emblem Blazing Sword. I ship her with Elliewood, of course, but I still like her design and character a lot. She's real cute. And rolled a lot for her wedding alt on the Heroes app. That's fair. I don't play Fire Emblem Heroes anymore, but
I don't like it.
I can understand the need. Our second biggest category was Pokemon, which it's nice to have some like solidarity in the Pokemon Crush department because I think Pokemon has some really cool character designs, especially across all of the games, so it's nice to know I'm not alone. Kyle22, Serena from Pokemon X and Y.
Oh, really?
Her outfits are amazing. English
Serena?
Okay, which is probably the most relatable of the Pokemon comments. So I can't just say Cynthia from Pokemon because I want her to step on me. Muffin, you absolutely can say that, and I support it. Cynthia is great. Definitely one of my favorite Pokemon characters. Super cute. I love her so much. I love her design. I think she's awesome. She's just, again, she's kind of got the same thing that Steven does, where she's just that cool Pokemon character. And Vaughn Xavier Haynes. OMG, mine was Dahlia from Pokemon Platinum Battle Frontier. 9-year-old me was literally in love with her. Again, Dahlia is a really cool one. I think an underrated character for sure. And at this point, I got way too tired to continue to put them all in categories based on the series they're from. So we just have everybody else. Alberto Stano. I was at the right age to have a long-term crush on Lara Croft. More recently, Bayonetta comes to mind.
Kids, am I right? You got any Pokemon husbands that you...
But yeah, Lara
Okay,
Croft, I think
you want like my honest opinion? I had a crush on Ash Ketchum himself. He was, even at the age I was when I watched Pokemon, I was like, wow, he's a loser. I think that's where it comes from.
I guess it's mostly her gentleness, fierce protection of her friends, and the fact that her VA will
It's a little embarrassing, but
sorry if that last part has been
he sucked at being a Pokemon trainer. And but the thing is, I think also not only was he a loser, but I think what I also liked is that he kept on trying to be a good person or to be a better Pokemon trainer. And he was so nice to his Pokemon, and he fought for them, and he never gave up. Ah, yes, the 10-year-old outliving a 100-year-old.
He just looks a lot more mature than Toon Link, Link's Awakening, remake Link, you know? And, you know, being an adult, I think that is who I would mostly
Oh, wow, boy. Shut up! I needed to go do that emoji again. Hold on. It's gonna take me a while to get there. Hold on.
Girl for me, and the Final Fantasy VII remake just cemented that for me. TBH, I'm pretty sure I got more emotional over losing Jessie than I did losing Aerith. Honorable mention to Carmen Sandiego.
Oh my god, I can't get to chat fast.
Something about how mysterious she was, and she was the epitome of
Paste.
playing hard to get. I am definitely an Aerith girl through and through for Final Fantasy VII, but I do understand the love of Jessie. Continuing on that, Sarah Lloyd also commented under that same comment. Same, Jessie was a foundational crush. Absolutely devastated. Oh no! Crush is not the right word for this specific example. Moving on. The Mad Belmont. Jill Valentine without a doubt. Yes, I am aware of how fitting this pick is. But Jill is not only gorgeous, but she doesn't take any crap from anyone. And after Resident Evil 1, at least, she'll walk straight up to a zombie and shoot him in the face with little to no hesitation. We love that in a woman. Rimsky Brosakov, Gale, from Baldur's Gate. He's a dork. That's all. Agreed. Gale is definitely the dorkiest.
Need a triple monitor setup?
Group.
I do. I only have double, but I'm using my since my other screen is used as a drawing pad. Oh, it's just like it sucks so hard.
Reasons, but I want to know why. why. I wanna
Resident
watch
Evil
it.
Husbando? I didn't really grow up with Husbando. However, I always thought the original design of Leon was hot.
Intriguing. I'm sure.
I don't like the
intrigued as
remake
your
Leon. He's not hot at all.
respond.
He's just like basic white boy bitch.
Haru from Persona
Original
2B from Nier,
Resident Evil 4 Leon
from Persona
was hot.
3. Mitsuru is definitely one that's been like taking Twitter by storm since Reload came out, and I'm all for it. 2B is definitely like my #1 crush of a character from a game that I have not played. I love 2B. Oh my gosh. Alstfan9409, lyric from Vambree's Cold Store. I love her. I love the game, so I bought the collector's edition for the Switch. And
Bruh.
but to me, it's a great RPG. And hey, that's all that matters. If you got value out of it and you liked it, then that is the most important thing. I did look up this character because I had never heard of her before, but very cute design. Very, very cute design. Mark-ass cop. The one that jumps at me the most is Elena from Pandora's Tower. I mean, the entire point of the game is to cure her from a curse that'll turn her into a monster. And the times where you're not in the towers is spent hanging out with her and increasing her affinity level. The higher it is, the better your ending. And add in her caring and endearing personality, they got me. I was determined to save her from her curse. I love that kind of situation. Like, again, it's almost like a variation of the Fix Me Boy, but like different.
God dang it. Let me move it.
Reason to want to get to know this character more, and I really like it. I like that your
There you go.
affinity ties into your ending. Purple Mist 7. This is a fun question. The closest I've come to having a video game crush would have to be Ganondorf from The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina.
Oh, really? Ganondorf?
Especially in his official character art, as that is the true reflection of his canonical design, opposed to the blocky N64 graphics. What are you talking about? Polygonals. Polygonals. How threatening and powerful he came across. I'm still making my way through Tears of the Kingdom, so I haven't yet seen him in his full grandeur yet, although I look forward.
Do I want to?
Yeah, I've always been a Ganondorf fan as a character. I just really like him as a villain. Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf.
I'm gonna try. Hold on. I'm gonna try something.
Yes. And then in 10, Josh. Daddy Rex from Future Redeem. He got such a big glow up. He's the same Rex we know and love, but mature and hot now. It's so true. Future Redeemed is definitely one of the biggest reasons I went back and played Xenoblade 2 and gave it a second chance, but I'd be lying if I said that seeing what Rex becomes didn't help inspire that as well. So, hey, you know, I'm being honest here. Gato Rakuto, do I even need to explain? With the Bayonetta gif. Again, Bayonetta. Dylan the Dude, I've got two for the same reason. Leon S. Kennedy from Resident Evil and Ann Takamaki from Persona 5. Both are people put in terrible situations out of their control and yet remain faithful to their upstanding morals and honest heroism. Both are extremely genuine and kind/hot.
Bara.
Definitely agree. Definitely agree. Sarah Lloyd, again. Renoa, because I'm basic AF. I was really thrilled to crack open that manual and see she was 5'3.5", same as me. I really love that reason. Jessica XR2CT.
Can I just copy
I'm a
paste?
game lover, so there are a lot of 2D men I love. Yang from Pio Fiore. I never know how to say that. Pio Fiore? Let me know if that's how you pronounce it. Comes to mind. Vito Libido Farah from Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Mr. Tangent 0081. Fina from Grandia. She's the adventure that Justin wanted to be, and learning about her made her more attractive. Oh, Flame Burnham. Grandia is on my list. I really, really, really need to play Grandia, but I know this character, and I think she's very cute. I like her a lot. Miyamo Allison. Phoenix Wright. So, okay. Maybe not Phoenix Wright for me, but Edgeworth was gonna be on this list. I am a big Miles
And then
Edgeworth fan.
copy
I
paste
love him
again.
a lot. Again, that brooding kind of guy. Like,
Oh, wait, no.
Gamer gal, Lunar Silver Song Alex. All he wanted
This goes
was an
more
adventure and
lower.
ends up having to save the world and find his love. A very noble cause. I like it. Very cute character design of this character as well. Sif Scott Morgan from Dragon Age Origins. I love the
Maybe if I
dialogue
put
and the
this a little
sass
bit
she gave
lower.
her mother and Alistair. Very good character that hooked me on the game during my first playthrough. Plus, Ashley starts to slowly care for the player character. It was a good build-up. Abby,
I'm
Li5J.
cheating.
Shinjiro from Persona 3, specifically Portable. His social link in Portable literally left me smiling so stupidly. He's so kind and caring, and his Tartarus dialogue literally left me a gasp. That was in caps, so I had to read it like that. He also helped me get over my really toxic crush of 4 years, so yeah, he's like the best.
There you go.
I
I don't know how I like that. No, he kind of looks like a spider. I don't like it.
For real life relationships, not just like
I don't like it.
friendships and stuff too. Like, you again, you really get a characters to the point where it almost feels like you know them in a little way, and they really can be human.
Don't like it.
I think it's something that's really, really special about video game characters more than any other media, honestly. Vernal Bug, Leon from Resident Evil. The game developers knew what they were doing when they were designing him. Definitely agree. Don Johnson 7768. It's gotta be Trip from Enslaved Odyssey to the West. A genius, kind, and babe.
Yeah,
Enemy
don't like it.
Studio says Felicia from Darkstalkers series. Kind and goofy cat girl. I'm in. I don't really know much about Darkstalkers, but I've seen character designs, and we have another submission from.
Nah, see, I don't like it.
On, but man, those characters look cool. I really like their design. NMS 080.
Nah, I don't like it. I'm gonna erase the whole thing.
By
the way, Mexico is dope as everything is cheap. Yeah, of course everything's cheap. The peso is really bad. Decided to stay there instead of going to my original destination. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, you are literally like a rich person over there right now.
I don't even know where it started, but like I really, really, really like Sidon, so I definitely understand the plotting of the demise. It sucks though because his fiance, who I'm blanking on her name right now, is so sweet. She's very sweet.
I don't like to do wings because I always suck at them. I wonder if there's a better way for me to learn how to draw wings better.
I love Sidon. Easy Mode Nerd, Abby from The Last of Us Part 2. It's Jacob J96. Leliana from Dragon Age, Inquisition specifically, but across the series. And IDK if I'm a mix of Mercedes.
Maybe I do this instead.
Three houses, or if I'm in love with them. Also understand that sometimes it's like, well, I really like this character, and I see a lot of traits in those characters that I see myself, but also am I in love with them? Misbehave Nathan Drake for obvious reasons. Mad Kaiser, mine would definitely be Shion from Tales of Arise. Everything from her elegant and beautiful design, her terrific voice performance from Erica Lindbeck, her tragic but endearing story and character growth, both in the main game and the DLC expansion, and her solid but overall fun play style. Yeah, she's a very cute character. I've seen pictures. I've never played Tales of Arise, but I definitely really like the character's design. Salsa Monkey 65, Crow Armbrust from Trails of Cold Steel.
That's a little bit better.
Mysterious, funny without being the butt of every joke, and handsome and strong, the total package. And finally, we have Come On 007, Tifa Lockhart, a classic. Holds a special place in my heart being the first JRPG I ever played. And can I add Morrigan too from Darkstalkers? Succubus, she got a spell on me.
Quick question, what is the everyone's favorite song? Need something good for my playlist? Oh, that's a discussion.
Please let me know in the comments down below and tell me again your crush.
Kept teasing it, and if nothing else, if I was
oh, let me go on Discord and
Covenant and Forerunners, I couldn't have just ignored the faction that is pretty much responsible for everything
let me
in
see.
the Halo universe. I mean, come on, without them we'd have no anything. There'd still be Forerunner domination
where's
of the
Discord?
galaxy, and mankind would actually, I don't know. Part of the reason for the Forerunner human war was because humanity was simultaneously retreating from and eliminating these parasites. Who knows what would have happened had they not intervened? There's something you should know, though. While I will, of course, talk about what you're familiar with in this miniseries, and without spoiling it too early, I like
music!
40K some credit for once. The creatures you know from the original Halo trilogy were once far different from their modern.
I had this ready and prepared. Let's see if it goes through.
Once the most dominant race in the Halo universe, and yes, I mean universe.
Did it go through? Let me see.
A 2-for-1 video. The first portions will
oh, I went through, but I don't like how it looks. Hold on. I'm gonna delete it.
The video,
delete!
I feel obligated to do my best to explain what we know about them. And of course, the more I'm talking about Halo, the happier I am. I'll try not to focus on them too much when they were the precursors, and I'll chapter the video so if you just want to
okay,
skip to the 40K bits,
where
feel
is
free.
it?
But to finally stop beating around the bush on this matter, allow me to tell you how the flood of Halo could devour
finally,
the
I could try to do
but
let's
first,
see.
a word. Not from a sponsor. Aha, I fucking gotcha, didn't I? No sponsor this one, everyone. I just wanted to say thank you all. Nearly to 100K and a new year's coming up, so I hope everyone else has a good new year, and I hope this channel does as well. Insurance issues that'll haunt me for the rest of my life aside.
Let's go. I'm trying to get it. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry about it.
Bullshit. But seriously, thank you all for the support. Now then, I hope you're wearing a Class 12 combat skin, because otherwise you're in for a rough time.
I am a monument. I like the flood. I think it was really
Unlike
cool.
40K's own devouring hive mind race, the Flood were
Okay,
not
did that
always,
do it?
well, what I just described. They were once a race.
No! How did I do it before?
Describe them as the Forerunners on steroids, but that doesn't
Delete.
come close to what they were. Because what they really were H.P. Lovecraft gods.
How did I do it
Simply
before?
ruled the universe as a funny
I was
way of
able to
putting it because they had interesting outlooks on reality, but if they wished to, I no doubt they could have. Before I get into
Let's
their tech
see.
and all that stuff, you're no doubt terribly interested.
I was
in
able
seeing
to
explain
implement
what
like a
made us
whole
nefarious, but
playlist
beyond them,
thingy.
I want to talk about them for a bit. They started
Delete it.
life in the galaxy billions of years ago, so already we're on a timescale well past 40K's own. They could accelerate the evolution of life as fast as or as slow as they wished it to be, and the reverse was true as well. They would oftentimes spend their lives as devolved, humble farming races, so the
Paste.
form they took was of no consequence to them. One day they
Nope,
might decide
it
to
didn't
eat
do
food,
that
the next
correctly.
day they're
Why does
British,
this thing
and 100,000
suck?
years later, they're Farmer Brown counting his space chickens for the yearly harvest. Don't think about that sentence too much. I grew up in the suburbs, all right? They
Paste.
believed that the universe itself was alive in a way, only in a way and scale.
Why
far
you
different from
suck?
you and me. They
Why
believed that
suck?
The consciousness of living beings served to enrich the universe as a whole, a concept in Halo known as neural physics. If this is sounding like some real hippie shit to you, then you're probably right. But if the hippies are able to throw galaxies at you like ping
Whatever.
balls, maybe they're onto something.
That's my that's my favorite songs playlist currently.
Good or evil, strictly speaking, but they considered suffering, strife, and indeed evil as necessary parts of life. They believed it added to its sweetness, which is the only word I can give you because whatever word they would have used didn't really cross the language barrier so goodly. Now for their tech abilities and all that good stuff. Part of what helped them be able to live so many different lives is that they could reincarnate.
I wish I was able to implement like a whole playlist thing.
Life, so of course they wish to experience it every now and then. And in a rare moment,
I have
of
a
being
testing
actually dissing
Discord,
the Eldar, the precursors managed to do
and I was
this
able to
for
do it
billions
over
of
there,
years
but for
without
some reason I
murder
can't do it
or
here.
resistance. Good job, precursors. They also
Say
went the
copy
hive
message
mind,
link.
by the way. Not yet, anyways. So this was
Copy
straight up
text.
reincarnation, not having your brainwaves vored back into
What's
a
message
collective
link? What's that?
consciousness. They could do pretty much everything the Foreigners could do. You know, cross into different universes, throw planets at people to piss them off, the usual. Except with the precursors, it wouldn't be a planet, it'd be a galaxy. Now that's a good way to tell someone to fuck off. I'm not making that up, by the way. The Foreigner known as the Didact had a freak out when he learned what they could do, i.e. throw galaxies around. Just moving them around like Minecraft.
Is it on a
blocks and
disc?
creating life from nothing. Their FTL
Yeah,
methods were as
it's
leaving
in
lingering
Discord
multiversal
under
residue
music
when they
or
interpret
music.
things together.
Sorry.
I have no idea what the hell that means.
It's just a
I'm
link
going to assume
to
that
my
means it's
favorite
called reality,
playlist
or destination,
on
and not
Spotify.
another
That's
portal
it.
system. And there's my favorite invention of theirs as well, star roads. Now that sounds kind of boring, I admit. What they were roads between planets and potentially even different star systems, miles and miles thick and immune to all forms of attack. Let the scale
So
of
it's
one
like,
single
y'all could share
a
music if
road
y'all want.
between a star system. Not like a Stellaris hypertravel lane, a physical thing. These things stretch between planets. That's something billions of miles long, and these things were everywhere. They could also change
Girl,
their
your place
mass at will.
is
Not
F
as in they
lively.
could
It's
shift it
lively?
into
What do you mean
wider space,
lively?
wider
It's
roads,
to me it's very
the road
basic.
might be 100 pounds wide,
It's very
and then it's
basic.
10,000, and then after that it's 10. Nothing about the road was changed. There was no rearrangement. Reality has been rewritten, so this thing is now a different mass. That shows a complete mastery of the universe like no other, because it's just
Love it.
reality on a whim.
Can't wait till you find a song you're like,
Really use them for
what is she
violence.
doing?
They did that with the first arc the Foreigners built, which was itself bigger than the one in Halo 3, which was in turn itself several dozen times the size of a planet. Imagine being some foreigner just chilling out on a planet, living life, then the galactic Autobahn comes screaming out of space and strangles your planet into a black hole before smacking your fleet out of orbit like a game of whack-a-mole. And the domain I discussed in the Foreigner video was their creation. They wanted to store all they had gathered about the universe in one giant sentient supercomputer that used the very Milky Way galaxy to run itself. Aside from doubtlessly being able to run Doom, it was also able to shut out those it didn't like. This is why the Foreigners, despite being able to access whatever they put into it, noticed massive blank spots of information they couldn't access. The domain itself was telling them to go to hell, they just didn't realize it. Now, if they were so powerful, how did they disappear like all ancient precursor civilizations do? Well, the Foreigners wiped them out. So how did they do that?
Let's see, 1, 2,
Great
3, 4.
question. There are several answers presented, and none of them come from a completely reliable source. What I can tell you isn't true is what the Foreigners largely believed. They thought the precursors peacefully faded away and left them in charge. That theory is historical revisionism to the highest that Foreigner commanders spread after they murdered all the precursors to make Foreigners feel good about themselves. After this one, though, the theories get screwy. A precursor survivor, and I use that term very loosely, says that the Foreigners attacked them unprovoked. Imagine if every single insect in your backyard suddenly marched marched into your room and started devouring you. That's essentially what this kind of precursor said had happened. Doesn't matter how strong you are if you're 110% blindsided. Meanwhile, foreigner accounts by those who actually know a bit about what happened say that instead of passing the role of guardians of all life onto the Forerunners, they were going to give it to humanity instead and genocide the Forerunners out of existence. In this version of the story, the Foreigners just got the jump on them before they could do it. So using that insect analogy again, imagine it's largely the same, only the bugs got wind that you were going to call an exterminator in a few days. There's also the possibility that many precursors simply let the Foreigners kill them because of that whole life is both joy and suffering thing they had going. Whatever the case, the specifics are both incredibly violent and lost to time, as shown by when the Didact found out just what they could do, and he freaked out and wondered how the hell the Foreigners ever beat them. Of course, this was still a race of Lovecraftian beings that only technically aren't gods. Kind of hard to kill them. And indeed, at least a few of them retreated out of the Milky Way in some form or another. One of the forms many of them took was as a powder that would eventually coalesce back into precursors proper. But be it the ravages of time or sabotage, something happened to this powder and it was corrupted. Instead of reforming the precursors, it created a new form of life that was hell-bent on revenge, one that would assimilate all into itself so that never again could its creations rise up against it. This powder, as you've no doubt guessed, became the Flood. The Warhammer scenario is coming soon, I promise, but to explain the Flood, imagine the Tyranids. Okay? Now instead of them just eating you, they shove a toddler-sized ball of popcorn in your chest and you become one of them. Everything you know of value is then assimilated into the hive mind of the Flood. Everything useless to them is discarded. Not shoved to the back of your mind, not moved around in your neurons. Gone. Deleted. Error 404. Fond childhood memories of your mother not found. The novelization of Combat Evolved shows Captain Keyes going through this as he desperately dredges up memories from his past that the Flood has to go through before he can find the location of Earth, as well as him constantly repeating his military identification number over and over so he always has something to use as a shield to almost keep sane. As they grow in number,
mostly listen to Little Peep, Phone Talker Kid, Cupid, and Tech 9. Oh!
If there is anything remotely biological,
I know a little bit of Tech, was it 9? I know a little bit of Tech 9. I don't know the other twos.
Most prominently the Hunters.
I only know Tech 9 because he collabs with other hard rockers, I think, right?
Your tactics, your battle plans that you're aware of, how your logistical networks run, everything. To get back to Halo, when this powder came back, ancient humanity decided to give it to their pets to make them more attractive and fertile. I fucking wish I was kidding. I mean, is that not the first thing you think of, too? Oh wow, look at this cool mushroom I found in the forest. Hey, Fido, come lick it for me. I think it'll give me some real cute puppies. Halo lore gets weird, man. Then their puppies started getting a little silly, just a little bit wacky. Then space zombies happened, and ancient humanity and their allies.
Oh my god, why Halo word whack? I just play the video games.
When it spread to foreigner planets, they started getting rid of those planets. For some reason, they didn't explain that there was a zombie apocalypse going on in ancient foreigner society, so they thought humanity was just randomly invading them for shits and giggles. Humanity fights a two-front war and loses, the Flood pretend to be driven off so the foreigners think they're secure to the Flood, and then they hardcore prank the foreigners by revealing that no, there's not a thing like that before reactivating all of their dormant tech to wipe the foreigners out. And it nearly worked. As the foreigners were losing ground, the Flood's absorption capabilities meant that they learned more and more about foreigner tech, as well as how to use and counter it. Every killed foreigner was another Flood to worry about, classic zombie stuff. And eventually, the Flood hit critical mass and formed a key mind. If a Gravemind is smart, a Keymind makes Tzeentch look like Gork and Mork. It is the ultimate intelligence, capable of guiding the Flood across the galaxy simultaneously and infecting space-time itself. Yeah, the Flood have their own form of chaos corruption if you let them get out of control. As they devoured huge swaths of the galaxy, the foreigners also learned the hard way that the Flood could control the tech they had as precursors, and that's when foreigner planets started getting strangled by those fancy star roads. Even their AIs became infected. Remember what I said about them being smart? The Keymind is so bullshit intelligent that they just corrupt machines despite it being purely biological. The main foreigner AI
Dude, you won't believe it. Wait, I won't believe. Here's a song from Little Peep. I'll post it in the on the disc. Yeah, go for it.
For a few years. So don't think you're safe just because you've replaced your lungs with a forge below tech priests. As for how the Flood were defeated, it was because the Halo array was almost accidentally designed to utilize neurophysics for its firing sequence, which it also killed everything left alive in the galaxy by that point, which meant the Flood were starved out, much like the Tyranids would have been in this situation. Unrelated, but there was a bit into the
not seeing enough video. What the freak does that mean?
Didact hears the signals of a race that was just beginning to reach the stars, which is both incredibly depressing and incredibly funny.
Let's see, YouTube is NASA. Viewers will experience buffering. I'm sorry, everyone. You're gonna be experiencing buffering.
Your new neighbors and immediately get hit with the spirit bomb. Alright, I feel like there's more I can say, but I'm over 8 pages of script into the video, and I haven't started the actual Warhammer crossover bit. Didn't plan on this
Little
video
people
just
X,
being
little
half
Nazi.
a
There's
lore,
so
but
many
here
little
we are.
people.
How the Flood fare in the 40k galaxy. I won't be doing the precursors
Yeah.
themselves as they were, because to be frank, I think it'd just be a guaranteed win for them. They'd leave the galaxy and toss another one at it. If they failed, they'd do it again and again and again. Or just create a race with the sole purpose of influencing the warp and creating their own chaos
Witchblade.
god, if not outright ascending
6
themselves
years
to
ago,
the place of
wow.
the old ones. More so than they already were anyways. Now, if you look at the title of this video, which I assume you
Ooh.
did, you probably
Ah, that's the type of music you listen to.
Because unlike the Covenant
Yeah.
and Forerunners, I don't think
I'm
the
not
Flood
much of
story teaches
a
either
rap
the
person.
galaxy.
If
They could do either,
if
but
I
if
listen
you
to
know what I
rap,
mean,
it's
let's start with
it's
scenario one.
because
The Flood gets wiped from the galaxy pretty quick. Let's start the
what is it?
scenario off on an imperial world. Doesn't matter.
It's because it's part of
Don't
new
worry about how
new
it got
metal.
there, it's
There you go.
fine.
New metal.
Set off a flood ship on their way across the multiverse to go curb stomp some foreigners.
New metal.
What's important is
uses
what they
rap.
do, namely infect
So-
some poor schmuck on his way to work or something like that. Could be a hive world, could be an agri world, doesn't matter. Rapidly, the flood begins to infect others as it does.
Also
It
this
can
one.
spread
Wait,
their
wait, wait.
spores in the atmosphere as well, if
Whenever
not
you're
more.
ready,
This
take a
is
break
that
and
for
watch.
technical
Oh yeah,
balancing reasons,
this
the
adventure camp. I've
process
only
of
been
infection
like, how long have I
rather
been
than
streaming?
get turned into a zombie when he shows up
I've been
to
streaming
the
for an
gate.
hour,
Or
only
even
2.
free.
Why
But
does
that
it feel like I was
doesn't mean
streaming
you
longer?
get caught by infection forms, you're still joining their
No,
ranks.
before before
Now,
doing so,
taking
I
into
found the
account
most
both the
funniest
Flood's capabilities
crush
and
video
Minecraft's
out there.
favoritism of
Oh my
Halo,
god.
I'm gonna say the
Also this
scenario
one.
is in the middle of the
And
three
here's part
in terms of
1 when
what's
you're
most likely to
finished with
happen.
this one.
It also
Okay, let me
relies
set it up.
heavily on one thing: competent Imperial officials.
Okay, I'm gonna
As the
set
flood
that up.
affects more and more people, someone important realizes that shit is about to hit the fan hard if this problem isn't taken care of
There.
quickly. Let's say there's an
And oh
Inquisitor
my
like
god.
Amberly Fair or
Blah,
Crypto
blah,
in
blah,
the
blah, blah.
system while the outbreak is happening. The Flood are many things, and they can be subtle on a
Okay,
grand level.
okay.
After
Also
all, the
this
foreigners didn't
one.
really know about the Flood's true capabilities at first, and weren't really aware of it at all when the
There.
millions of profits were trying to take care of it. That being said, on the local level, it is looking
Oh my god, it scared me.
I mean,
He yelled at
this
me.
doesn't exactly fit in with the Imperium's ideal of the holy human
It's so
form,
scary.
now, does it? Unless I missed something in the 9th edition core rules that says Taco Bell diarrhea is now considered sacred. As the parasite spreads across the planet, Soda Important manages to order what needs to be done: exterminatus of the planet. Doesn't really matter what kind of bomb you use, either way, the end result is that the planet is bathed in fire and the flood perishes
okay.
alongside everyone on the planet with it. An anticlimactic end to the galaxy's greatest threat.
Back
I
to
say this
me,
could happen because unlike the Covenant and Forerunners,
feeling
who not only advance, but also
my
establish
number one
powers,
hater
the
and
Flood
number
in
one
this case started off
fans
with basically
fantasy.
nothing. The potential to create and tap into their hive mind intelligence exists in every single flood spore. And
He's
indeed,
chill.
despite them being almost completely eliminated in the
Yeah,
flood
don't worry,
world,
he only yelled at
the
me
Covenant
once.
seems to have perfect memories of it. So clearly there's something psychic going on with their intelligence, but nevertheless they have to go through a fairly lengthy process to actually reach it. Starting off with nothing but a single spore, it's entirely possible that the Imperium could deal with it before it reaches critical mass. Additionally, the UNSC and Covenant are capable of preventing it from reaching truly galactic proportions. It has been able to wrong foot all factions in Halo before, but if a shotgun can keep a combat form down, then a bolter certainly can as well. This scenario is also more or less likely depending on which world the flood starts on, of course. Worlds like Hive worlds, while having a much higher amount of people to infect on it, also have a higher chance of attracting the attention of someone with a planet killer. When half of a hive suddenly looks like the worst kind of person at a convention smells like, you're gonna notice. Same goes for if they enter a Tau world. I don't think the greater good is likely to include the flood in it. Trying to infect the Craft Lord Eldar initially would lead to them being sensed out and Darth Sidious to death, most likely. They would probably have a field day with the orcs, to be totally honest with you. While the average boy could certainly take on a combat form, it's the matter of them getting infected. And truth be told, in my opinion, I think the flood spores are going to be able to outfight the orc spores, or however you want to word that. If I have to explain to you why the flood wouldn't get anywhere with a tomb world, then please kindly direct your attention to the nearest wall and headbutt it until the neurons in your brain realign themselves. And as for them spawning in a Tyranid-infested planet, honestly, it could go either way. The flood could doubtlessly absorb slain Tyranid bioforms.
Not that.
I mean, when they're dead, they're just meat. Hell, infecting dead corpses is a valid way of gaining soldiers and biomass/intelligence for a grave mind as far as the flood care. But as for living Tyranids, I'll leave that up to whatever you want to think. Maybe the flood can infect them like any other, maybe the Tyranids can't be infected, maybe they can, but the Tyranids might be able to combat it or adapt to it. Up to you, and your answer to this question determines how likely the flood can spread in this scenario. And there's always a couple of ways other factions could hinder the flood.
No, it's saving.
The flood can't infect demons any more than the Tyranids can eat them, so if this first flood spore spawns on a planet that's having a chaotic problem, it probably won't end well for the flood. And if the flood are really unlucky, the Necrons might catch wind of the flood spreading on an Imperial world and use that fancy Star Destroyer button they have. System goes supernova before the flood spreads, Necrons are laughing the whole time. Did you know it's more like a galactic yard charmer than a weapon? Neat stuff. Entirely unrelated, but I felt like throwing it in there for you. Now for scenario 2. The Flood are
Gotta be
aiming to
real
become another
careful.
faction in Warhammer, not stomping, but not advancing much like everyone else in the setting. Now this one I'll go ahead and say is the least likely in my opinion, but for the fun of it, I'll talk about the situation. Much the same as the first, but there's no intelligent and or trigger-happy Inquisitor around to blow the Flood-infested planet to Kingdom Come. The Flood takes over the world.
Why did I
and
do
begins to
wings?
across the local
I hate
sector.
doing. I
Fleets
hate
are
drawing
dispatched
wings.
to
I'm
halt
not
the
good at
spread and
them.
eliminate the threat, but the Imperium underestimates the capabilities of the Flood. Each regiment sent to combat them just ends up joining their ranks. And as the Flood grows more in numbers, its intelligence rises in equal measure. Tactics of those sent to face it are memorized and dealt with as they come up anew. Eventually, a slew of planets are firmly under Flood control, infested beyond repair and never to be
Oh my
regained.
god.
However, in
It's
the
so
scenario,
stressful.
the Flood comes to a halt after an initial surge of growth. Once
I
the
think it's
Imperium
coming
and
out
other races in the
okay.
galaxy become accustomed to the threat, they learn a few key things. One, for the love of God, eliminate any ships with Flood on them that are inbound. Security is going to need to be tightened to hell and back, and you better get used to shooting
Those
ships
wings
coming
look
out of Flood
nice.
containment
Oh, thank you.
zones on sight.
I'm trying really hard.
Automatically be done. If they land on a
Look at
world,
those
devote
wings.
every bit of resources
I'm
you
not
can
good
to
at drawing
eliminating them,
wings.
assuming you can't just blow it up. There is no threat higher than a Flood infestation.
Wait, god dang it! I
on
messed
planet.
up. Oh wait, no, I
If they
didn't.
show
Wait,
up,
yes, I
you need
did.
to eliminate that
Oh wait, no, I
entire
didn't.
area. Even
Yes,
in
I did.
Halo 3, when the
Oh my
UNSC
god.
was down
Okay.
to pretty much just Earth,
Thank
they were
you
willing to let
for
half
pointing
of
out
Africa
wings
get
to
glassed
me.
because the Flood was just that much of a
Because he
threat.
has
3.
little
If the planet looks like it's
slits.
going to be a goner, just nuke the entire thing. While it'd be incredibly difficult to manage, it's
He has
entirely
little
possible that the
slits.
Flood would become just another faction in the 40k setting if proper containment is followed. Containment in the traditional sense, of course, not containment in the destroy the entire galaxy with giant hula hoop sense. Funnily enough, this is one of those threats that might cause some of the factions to show some unity with each other. Much
He
like the
does not
Tyranids,
have
I see
slits
no
in this
reason the
top
Tau
ones,
and Terran
right?
wouldn't work together against the Flood.
Yeah.
Same with the Eldar. Hell, if it was bad enough, maybe it'd even be like with the War of the Beasts, where Iron Warriors and
If I
Imperial
keep it like
troops
this, it
battle
looks like a
alongside
normal
each other.
picture.
That'd be wild.
Hold on.
Now, I say this is the least likely situation to happen because the Flood, in my mind, aren't really a threat you can stall like this. You can either get rid of them
Trying
or
real
they're
hard.
turned into fungal stew. Since they're not only going to gain numbers and intelligence, but knowledge of whatever they're infecting, as proved by how they could drive.
Okay,
vehicles
let's
and
show
become
the
amazing
weird
problem
angled
as hijack foreign
ones.
ships. You'll have a major problem where once they hit critical mass.
Oh
it's
my
gonna
god,
stop.
okay.
For some reason, Google Docs auto-corrected critical mass to critical ass, which isn't important at all, but it made me chuckle, so I thought I'd let you all know that happened. Anyways, this critical mass problem is the same as in any zombie-related media. Granted, most zombies can't clear buildings in a single jump and outmath Isaac Newton, but it's the same problem of after a certain point. the
Random
apocalypse is
slits.
coming
Oh,
by sheer
yeah,
weight of
random
numbers.
slits,
As for
because
their
that's the
intelligence,
second wing.
absorbing a million guardsmen might not tell them anything important. They might gain some colorful new words to call the regimental commissar, but that's it. But they still gain the intelligence of all those guardsmen added on top.
So
of
Halo
it.
has all this
Great.
cool lore,
Additionally,
and
absorb the
but
right
they're
tech priests and they know all
stupid.
about how the weapons they're
Paramount
facing and absorbing work. Absorb the
stupid
right officer,
show
and
is
you've got knowledge of the
stupid.
Imperial tactical and
I watched the
strategic
first
plans for the
season
area at that man's time of death.
of
I really need to tell you why a Flood infected
Paramount's
enhanced
Halo.
bad news for
Dumb.
anyone
I
in
hate
the
it.
radius. Though for all my talk of this
I
being
wish that they
a
activated
scenario,
the
it's
Halo
also
ring
really
so
close to
everything
the Flood
dies.
as an army in 40k, since they certainly got the potential to be a kick-ass army. Flood pure forms would be fantastic models, and imagine something on tabletop like the Flood carrier form. You send one or two of them into a
Hate 'em.
guardsman, and if all goes well, you can infect them to your side. Imagine how cool of an army that would be. One that might start off weak, but can
They
absorb
made
damage
Master
into the
Chief
sun.
so weird. He's not even Master Chief. The what is it? The community. Well, the community who that knows like lore, Halo lore, they don't care about him. They hate him. They're like, what the freak is going on?
It'd be fucking awesome, wouldn't it? Now, scenario 3, the one that is both the situation I think is most likely and the one that is going to once more rear accusations of me being a biased Halo fan. To address that second one first, yes. Now let the jerking off of Halo commence.
Yeah, let's go. Try Arthas and Jaina lore. Oh my god.
Flood begins on
Did they make a
planet
TV
with
show of that
two
too and
options.
ruin it?
One, the
And make it
Imperial
very
power with
confusing?
whoever's in charge cannot eradicate the
Because
threat, and it
they
becomes
tried to
inevitable
make
across the
a
sector.
show
Aside from
for
them
like the
gaining
general
strength and
public and not for the
grow, the main
fans,
issue is their
because the
resilience.
fans,
Everything they assimilate
they were
becomes
gonna watch
easier
it, but
to
like,
use.
no, we want to also
Knowledge
make it for the
gained
general
through strength
public.
and agility as well. It's how a standard UNSC Marine that's infected
like,
can
no,
slap the Master Chief
make it
across
for the
map despite him
fans.
being a goddamn demigod of war. Additionally,
I hated it.
perfectly able to use the tech
When it
to
came out,
they assimilate
was it
and
2 years
they can
ago?
eliminate the Flood with
Hated
whoever
it.
you send after them.
I rant about it almost every day.
The Flood hive
No, a
mind
year
begins
ago.
as a proto-grave
No, it's just a
largely
game novel lore.
defenseless blob.
Oh, that means it has a lot more.
These things are formed, the
Has
Flood
a lot more lore in it.
intelligence, and it will undoubtedly make itself impossible to reach. or at least as close to impossible as it can, therefore ensuring the Flood's intellectual capabilities rise alongside their physical ones. As for how a single Flood spore can grow to take over a whole species, it's the same way as every zombie thing ever, their exponential growth. 1 begets 2, begets 4, begets a whole fucking lot more. I think the Imperium's massive scale would screw them over in this case, in both the large scale and the small scale. In the small scale, I mean that literally in the case of
Okay,
all the
now
big
let's
shit that they built.
do.
Imagine a single Flood spore
Now
growing into a
let's
knight with just a single infection
see how
barrel
everything
barrier, or the
looks.
Flood have a death machine. Now scale that up to a Titan Legion. Much like Nurgle and the Tyranids to some extent, they create a biosphere to spread themselves with. It even looks like a Nurglite chaos infection, funnily
Like
enough.
30
All
minutes?
sick and
Go
gross
for it.
and nasty ass looking. So any guardsmen deployed to a Flood-infested world might just find themselves feeding the Gravemind. The Flood also have their own pure forms that are more than capable of holding their own in a fight. You've got stalkers, the ranged things they turn into that shoot needles at you, the Flood tank,
Alan-
and of course
Alan
the Flood
probably
Juggernaut. It was
died
cut from Halo
while I was
2,
drawing
and
this
that's
for
probably
for
the best,
them.
because beating that thing on Legendary
How
was
dare
a
they
big
leave the
prize.
stream?
The Boulevard of Jackal Snipers is already bad enough, but in terms of Warhammer, this thing is more of a damn dreadnought. It's the size of one and it hits like one, on top of all the other crap they got from Halo Wars.
This is so stupid.
Just to go a bit more into their infectious capabilities I mentioned earlier, it's important to remember that Forerunner AIs are fully sentient.
Why did I agree to this?
In terms of how advanced they are. If the Flood can infect those, I see no reason the Flood would have any issues infecting machine spirits once it devotes effort to it. They might not even need to infect the pilot of a Knight or Titan, for instance, just its machine spirit. And if nothing else, part of the reason Medican Bias was corrupted by the Flood is because the Keymind convinced him to turn against the Forerunners. Some machine spirits are pretty damn close to just being AI if they aren't already, and the Flood Mind is so goddamn charismatic that it can convince them to betray the Imperium. This charisma naturally being helped by a healthy dose of corruption. And if you're thinking that something like this might take a while, remember the Flood are capable of infecting space-time itself. Even if it were to be the case
I don't
that
like
the
that
Keymind has to
shadow right
individually
there.
talk to every single
Back.
Titan spirit creature, then that's not as much of a problem.
Where
because
were
the
you?
conversation takes place over the course of about
Look what I'm doing for you. And you weren't even here.
The Imperium is even more fucked.
Alan, you weren't
The
even
Imperium's
here, and look what I'm
policies
doing for
are
you.
actually just something like programs and stuff, like a computer nowadays, so that's not that big of an issue. The Flood can probably infect it with ye olde computer virus and make it not work, but that's just a single piece of equipment not working. Now well, but if the other end of that scale is true, and AI is truly a part of almost every major piece of Imperial equipment, the Flood may very
It's
well
like,
kickstart
bruh,
a second
what am I
Empire
doing?
rebellion. And as far as things like servitors go,
Well,
they can just
sorry.
infect the old-fashioned way of popcorn ball to the spinal column. That's a computer and a person infected all at once. Just eat the guy plugged into the battleship's navigation system, and
You could tell I hate doing hands. His hands are not great. Wait, where are his hands? Do they have red on them?
More and more powerful.
Or are they all black? No, his hands are all black. So he's wearing gloves? I guess no, in his demon form, they probably okay.
There's far less in the way of synapse creatures amongst the Flood, so you can't just shoot the big one and the Flood ultimate.
Anyway, you like it, Alan?
At
Huh?
best, you can destroy the
Do you
Gravemind
like
without
this?
seeing the Flood, but there's a couple of
Better
problems
like it.
with that. Problem 1, the Gravemind doesn't even need to be on the same planet to direct the Flood, and a Keymind undoubtedly has an even larger range as well. Problem 2, the Gravemind is minimum the size of a damn Titan. Some things I've read say its body might be hundreds of kilometers large, and if that's the case, nothing short of an orbital bombardment is killing that thing. Either way, you're gonna need some big guns to kill it. Problem 3, it's not just a giant blob. A proto-Gravemind is, but a Gravemind proper isn't, and in this scenario, the Flood are long past the stage of
No
being
black
Gravemind.
hands.
The
Yeah, I
Gravemind
love it.
can launch things across space.
Look what I'm doing for
Flood
you.
combat form, stuff it in a fleshy drop pod, and just catapult that bitch across the solar system. It does it in Halo 3 pretty frequently in the last level. Aside from that meaning that it can theoretically spread infections across the system it's in without even needing to send any proper Flood combat forms there, there's the much more direct issue of if it can do that, anything that tries to fight it is going to be turned into a Dark Souls bloodstain real goddamn quickly. Good luck fat rolling around this thing. As for the larger scale working against the Imperium, the Flood absorb their enemies as they do. The problem this poses for the Imperium is that there's a whole lot of people to infect, and as I keep saying, everyone infected is another Imperial that's now working against it. It's kind of like how in the World War Z book, China kept throwing men at zombies, not knowing that every time they lost a man, they gained a zombie to fight. Or rather, not really caring, which I doubt the Imperium would either, given that it's the the Imperium. Hell, if the Flood begins somewhere in the
Jesus
Ghoul Stars
Christ.
or another region of space uncharted to the Imperium, it might grow to critical mass, and then suddenly entire swaths of Imperial space are under attack by the parasite. Additionally, the Flood
World of
are more than
Warcraft?
capable of figuring
Oh
out
my
how to
God.
use equipment to suit itself, and in the case of 40K, there is a
I don't
lot
know
of level
anything about War of Warcraft.
taken over to produce armaments and ships.
At least with
If you
Halo,
know how
I
to
know
use
what
it,
Halo
figured out by
is.
the hive mind, it's
I know everything what they're talking about. I know about the free runners, forerunners, whatever runners.
Same difference, you know.
I know about
the.
the.
Pretty neat is that I think it's likely the flood will produce the exact same issue as a Tyranid Hive fleet.
Bro, World of Warcraft is crazy. I almost got into it in high school, but I didn't have a computer, so.
Who's to say that the flood can do the same thing as the Nids in this case? Albeit against the flood, the Psychers go insane because some asshole won't stop speaking in iambic pentameter at them every time they try to use magic. No matter what the Imperium throws at the flood, in this scenario it can't be stopped. World after world falls to it until they have devoured the majority of the Imperium, and mankind's fate is sealed along with the rest of the galaxy. The ever-present orcs.
My hand feels so numb.
Food and
What'd you
soldiers
do?
The schemes of the Eldar are no match for the intelligence of the Keymind. Clearly, the Tau will survive and repopulate the galaxy, and I can't even finish this joke. They get stomped. Straightforward. Space and time itself will begin to corrupt itself into a living hell, potentially preventing demons from manifesting in
Actually,
space.
let's do.
The same issue will also plague the Tyranids. If space and time are absolutely Smeckledorf, then the Tyranids travel across the
Smeckledorf.
galaxy can be splintered and disrupted enough to make them easy pickings. Regardless, as industrial centers fall and armies are infected, the flood will have more than enough manpower to handle Tyranid hive fleets. Kamara and the Black Library likely won't even be safe, as the moment a Webway Gate is found, it's time to go ballistic with the flood spores. Even the forces of chaos will be forced to bow to the unending tide of the parasite pouring across the galaxy, with cultists and marines
maybe if I
being
put it
infected
in
demons are gunned down
a
by the former
folder.
servants. As for
Ignore
the
that.
endgame, the flood will begin to finish with the rest of the holdouts amongst the galaxy. Depending on how powerful the flood's absorption really is, there's a very real chance they might develop psyker powers, in which case the precursors as they were are back now, just a lot grosser. You may say that being the god that he is, the Emperor could handle the flood. And
no, that's not gonna do it.
That's true. There's no flood form.
Nothing I lay on it.
And
Oh,
as a
see,
god,
that can
he is
happen.
weakened as his worshippers die off. And as the flood consumes more and more, not only will he lose worshippers that deprive him of power, which to note is the same issue the Chaos Gods will face, he will also receive less and less Psychers to empower him. The daily dose of Psychers he needs to sustain himself will dwindle from the thousands to the hundreds to the dozens to finally none. The end of the Imperium in this scenario may not come from a flood invasion of Terra, but a warp storm as he finally dies and chaos overtakes the cradle of man. As for the Necrons, you might think they'll be the inheritors of the galaxy, as robotic beings should be relatively safe, but this won't be so. The average Necron warrior could potentially be infected by the Flood's logic plagues they use to infect the machinery of other races. Even disregarding that, the Flood aren't just predators like the Tyranids, they're hateful. They want an unending hell of subjugation for all life. And the Necrons, while not technically alive anymore, are not likely to be spared the wrath of the insane remnants of the precursors. As the Flood takes over the industrial centers of other realms, it will turn them towards the Necrons to eliminate them. It will learn the secrets of the Necrons' ultimate weapons and turn them against not only them, but the Catan, some of the only beings capable of threatening them that in their sharded state will be easy pickings for
I drew a little big.
As the last of the mortal beings in the galaxy are consumed on multiple levels, it becomes an unrecognizable hell. Not only are infected planets turned into flood worlds covered in their biomass, but space and time itself warp beyond recognition. The library in the Foreigner trilogy mentions that looking at the stars, they looked off somehow. Whatever the Flood were doing as they were wiping out the Forerunners, they were causing the galaxy to become wrong on a fundamental level. However they managed to do it, the end result is the galaxy becoming something closer to hell than anything we would know. Physics are entirely rewritten, much like how their star roads could rewrite reality to change their mass, and life may very well become impossible. Any chaotic incursions attempting to combat the Flood are dealt with easily, either by the unending tide of combat forms banishing them back to the warp, or because once in real space, demons need to at least somewhat follow the laws of physics, the Flood can simply rewrite the
where is that? I need a
The Eye of
smudge.
Terror will more than likely end up closed, as will the Great Rift, whether that be due to the Flood
Fingerprint
being able to
or
face something
smudge?
similar
Right.
to the Necron pylons,
there we
or
go.
the sheer psychic weight of the Flood hive mind shutting it down like the Tyranid shadow in the warp. Either way, the end result is the same. As the last of their followers and mortal beings they draw sustenance from are infected, the Chaos Gods begin to wither and fade. The 40K galaxy is subsumed into the Flood. It may have taken another 40,000 years from the days of the Human Covenant War, and 140,000 years from when they nearly consumed the galaxy the first time around, but their victory is inevitable.
We exist together now. Two corpses in one grave.
And with that, I am done with the
Your
three
art is so
Hailhammer
beautiful.
I do hope you've all enjoyed it.
I don't know about that.
As I've said many a time, I love me some Halo. And even if you hated it, well, you can always make fun of me elsewhere on the internet. Or in the comment section. I don't advise that one for your sake, because it'll just boost me in the algorithm and keep my garbage opinions I hate so much floating around. But if you
But
really
it's
wanna let me
something,
know how
that's for
unbelievably
sure.
stupid I am for these videos, then go for it.
Oh my god.
So
I had the thought a while back to talk about my fictional childhood
Mod
crushes, because
keeps
I thought it'd be
deleting
fun and
my
cute.
messages.
But then
Oh,
I thought
okay.
about it more
What?
and I
Wait,
was
what
like,
messages?
literally nobody wants to hear me ramble about that by myself. So I asked my two close friends, Christine and Soleil, to join in with me, and I recorded a conversation where we compared and judged each other's childhood taste and fictional love interests. And then I
What
illustrated.
mod?
Hope you enjoy.
Because both of my mods are not online.
Who has a...
Is it a bad word? If it's a bad word, it might automatically delete it.
Because people are expecting me to name.
Yeah, my mods will be online. You'll see it'll say deputy, or their letter, the names are yellow or gold or whatever.
Okay, for me though, it was as Legolas and
Maybe it's a bad word.
in Pirates.
9-year-old Emily knew exactly what her type was as soon as she saw his like long, beautiful golden hair, and I was really disappointed when I looked him up later and came to find that he does not in fact have long elven hair.
Alright, as a side note though, besides Legolas's dad.
Ew!
He's so attractive!
Yeah, I don't know.
He's a daddy, he's a ruler.
What are you trying to put in the Discord?
He's a man of power.
Okay, so you find the power attractive.
I do find the power attractive.
Oh, I understand. Sorry.
He's got like a billboard forehead.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
So we're in agreement. Orlando Bloom, yes.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I understand.
Okay, Christine, do you want to go next?
I guess we don't have to. Wait, what's deleting?
Can we all have a shout out to Seto Kaiba?
Oh my god.
From Yu-Gi-Oh!
Kaiba, yes.
Yeah.
Can I also say power and money?
I think it's also because he had the most
Yeah.
normal looking hair out of all the guys in that.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Like he just had normal, like pretty brown hair.
So I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh, but you guys talking about Yu-Gi-Oh reminded me of the show Zatch Bell.
You like Zatch Bell?
Oh my god, I love Zatch Bell.
I
And the
actually
main
never saw
guy,
Zatch
the
Bell.
I
main
also like
guy
Zatch
was
Bell.
Kind of my type, but that's because my type when I was younger was just any tall, dark-haired man.
Seto Kaiba.
Seto Kaiba was not that cute. The guy in Zatch Bell, he was a nerd too. It was perfect.
We like him smart. We like him rich.
We like him pretty too, okay?
That's
I like
funny.
the education potential. I'm gonna take you weebs off of the anime again, and I'm gonna talk about Wesley from The Princess Bride.
Oh, see, he's really cute, but I can't count that as my childhood crush because I didn't watch The Princess Bride until college.
I watched it in middle school in my science class. I don't know. He's aight.
He also voiced the Baron in The Cat Returns.
Oh, that's
so, you know,
true.
extra attractive
does
points.
And
I'm not
I
a furry.
also was a little attracted to the Baron from The Cat Returns, but not in a furry way.
Did you have a furry face?
No.
You had a horse girl face, so it's like
I
the
had
same thing.
I had a
Same
pork.
thing. They're real.
But yeah, so Wesley from The Princess Bride, blonde hair, just that little like musketeer stash going on.
And that accent.
Okay,
Oh.
I love his voice.
I'll explain, and I'll use small words that you'll be sure to understand, you warthog-faced buffoon.
You know who my biggest
Oh, I think I like it with the
saddest
normal
anime
paper.
crush was? When I was in 5th grade, I was in love with Kyosoma from Fruits Basket. And it's funny because he's like the typical like tsundere bad boy that everyone's into, but I feel like
He was
back
cute,
then I
too.
was really into that, but I feel like if I had to pick between the two as like an adult, I would pick Yuki because he seems more like sensible and responsible.
But isn't he kind of weird in the
God,
original manga?
Can we talk about the doctor of the family?
Oh, the doctor of the family? Okay. This is too relatable, stop! But also, wasn't he a weird doctor too in the manga?
Take care of her in her health.
Wasn't everyone like bad in some shape or form?
Steve from Blue's Clues.
Oh, sweet baby child.
I had a crush on him too. I don't know what it was.
I don't know. Was it that shirt?
No.
Was it the stripes? Was it the brown hair?
It was the chair. Good with animals. An
judge
artist.
me.
Checked his mail on a daily basis.
Yeah, like.
Oh.
Oh, excuse you.
Okay. In 6th grade, I had a big crush on both Light Yagami and Kyoya from Oran High School Host Club. I
Really? Light Yagami? Like, I love Light Yagami. He's dope. But I never had a crush on him. My friend thought I had a crush on him. Because she had a crush on L.
He was so quirky and weird, and it was like kind of really cute at the same time.
He kind of looked like he didn't babe, like ever.
Oh my god, I have not saved this at all. Lucy Preg.
I knew he was always crazy, which is why I didn't like him. This is why I liked Al, because Al was the good guy.
I had a crush on Nicolas Cage when I was like 11.
I know. I totally forgot about that, but that's true.
Crush on Nicolas Cage.
I don't know.
That's bad.
I know, it's like because he's such a meme now, nobody believes me when I'm like, oh yeah, he used to be like a celebrity.
Not ready for a stream chat challenge impossible? Stream chat challenge?
My ultimate husband, boyfriend, lover,
wait. Remember, save the video when you're about to take a break. Oh yeah.
He's still magical.
You're not ready for her stream chat challenge impossible? What do you mean? What is that? What is that? What do you mean stream chat challenge? What is that?
Dang, yeah, wasn't he like 30 something?
He's 29.
I like how you know.
He's 29. This was 4 years ago.
Any one person that I, as a child, wish that I could have given a smooch, it would have been Peter Pan from the live-action Peter Pan movie.
Oh, because he was a baby boy.
He's so cute. And there's this
Jeremy
scene.
Sumter.
There's this scene where he and Wendy are like lying on a boat deck or something. I can't remember really. And then they like kind of turn to look at each other, and then they just like smooch.
I don't remember that
And
at
I
all.
wanted to be Wendy so bad in that moment.
The way
I mean, to save the video when you're finished drawing.
I think it even helped that he was closer to my age at the time because he was an adolescent. So now I feel creepy talking about how badly I wanted to.
Oh, you mean, wait. You mean to save the video. I've been kind of listening. Wait, what video? Because technically I'm done. I don't plan on coloring it. But,
Smooch this boy, but he's kind of probably.
oh my god, I'm stretching.
Smoochable, 10 out of 10. Would smooch once.
I have one last.
You can't just say video. I've been watching so many videos. Sakura's older brother.
Yeah. And then turned out he was gay.
Emily's cursed though with liking men that don't end up liking her back because they like men.
Oh
you
no.
like him too pretty, okay? You like him too pretty. I like him a little rough.
Oh, so I get part 2 ready? There's a part 2 to this?
And Nicholas, like they were just so like grungy and
They were mad
You
grungy.
like him rugged.
I do.
I
Oh.
like 100% straight, but she go from Kim Possible.
Oh my
made me feel a
God.
certain type of way. Okay.
Are we talking about our early lady crush?
I already brought up my early lady crush, and you guys were all like, "No, she's weird." Was it Rin from?
Oh yeah, she had
Oh
issues.
yeah,
She
yeah.
got
Oh, Ren for perspective.
But that's okay. There's something beautiful.
You liked her because she was a horse.
She was tall and slender. She had beautiful hair, and she was broken.
Sorry for how abrupt this ending was.
Shadow, that was too real. This is like real girl talk about real crushes. The relationship is way too much. There's 4 parts? Oh my god. Maybe you should save those. Because I don't know how they would feel if I, like, did full screen. Even though it was 4 years ago. Like, I don't mind listening to it and talking about it as I'm drawing. But that was like real girl crush. That was like real girl crushing and like talking. I don't know why I'm facing that way. But anyway, look at that. I don't even know if I want to post this. I don't know if I want to post this. Because when I do, drawing streams, I post my artwork when I'm done with them. But I don't know if I want to post this. Okay, let's check this out.
This video is the continuation of my first childhood crushes video, where I discussed with two friends about their childhood fictional male crushes. So if you end up liking this video and haven't watched that one yet, I recommend giving it a watch after this one. Today we'll be exploring the girl crush side with Errol.
This is a girl crush. Okay.
Hope you enjoy.
Listen, Lola Bunny. That doesn't make me a
Okay, so is this boys? Because boys tend to be basic bitches. I'm gonna be honest with you. Every boy had a crush on Lola Bunny.
Listen. Everyone knows that. Lola Bunny.
At least she has taste. Because she was really cute, but every boy had a crush on her too.
Who are too afraid to admit that they like it.
Every boy has a crush on that's the reason why they sell her so much. I hate it. Like, give me Dark Magician the guy, not Dark Magician girl.
Girl crush from everyone's childhood, Winry?
Winry. Oh,
Winry.
FMA is such a good one. Oh, okay. Okay, here's the thing. So,
so much to say.
I'm sorry, but boys are so they're so basic when it talks about their crushes. I'm gonna be honest. I've talked to many friends and guys.
Wait, no, her mechanic outfit though.
What the fuck? You're not Winry guy.
Hawkeye, you're not. What do you mean? Riza Hawkeye was supreme over. Actually, wait, that's hard. That's a hard statement, dude.
You kill me.
What do you mean I'm killing you? Do you know what Riza Hawkeye did for this? She saved the MVP Fireboy, dude.
Dude, Winry, though.
Do you not see the confession scene? Oh shit, okay, that's a really good point. But no, I'm going with Hawkeye, bro.
See, this is basically is like
You're making me angry. She's okay.
What do you mean she's okay?
She's too obsessed with Mustang.
Bro!
No, she devoted
yeah, I know, Jin. I'm a guy, but still it's so real to me. Yeah, it's not as fun as girls when they talk about their crushes. It's not as fun. Especially when you talk to a little bit more older men or like ugly attitude men who only talk about how sexy and appearance wise. I get real bored with that real quick. I'm like, okay, yes, I understand you like her boobs. I understand. Okay, but what else do you like about her?
Working on her talent, she's working on her mechanics at home, taking care of grandma, she's doing other things.
Bro, she's in the military, dog. She's a sniper. What? Emily, did you talk about the Inuyasha series in your last video?
No, I wasn't really into Inuyasha.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I liked Inuyasha, but I was not into him. I did like his human form though. I thought he was cute in his human form.
She had red eye makeup. It was pretty hot. I ain't gonna lie.
What?
Oh, that makes me
Weird.
so sad. I was so ready to geek out about Inuyasha. Starfire's older sister, yeah. Oh my god.
Blackfire? You don't even know her name.
When she was first introduced, I was like, oh my god, it's Starfire. But
Honestly, June, same.
And her hair is
Yeah.
black.
Big goth GF.
Big titty goth GF older sister.
Mister.
The episode that she was featured, she tried to take Robin.
Yeah.
The wedding.
And I think that just awoken something in me even further, dude. I was
What?
like, oh my God,
Why?
so the older series, but before the 2000s died, is that what girls awoke something within you when I was in the crib?
Oh, Sailor Moon.
Sailor Venus. I remember.
You're gonna say Mars.
Wait. You guys.
He has a type.
I'm not predictable.
No, you just have a
I
type.
was a Mars guy. Didus was.
I'm a Venus.
I think when I was a kid, my favorite was Jupiter.
The worst one.
The worst?
The worst?
How could you disrespect Jupiter like that?
I'm
Yes.
into ponytail. That's probably why.
What?
Weird take.
Dude, the athletic girl aesthetic, not at all. In the dad cap with the ponytail coming out the. That's honestly one of the hottest things that you could ever do.
The dad cap with the ponytail sticking out.
Yeah, it's incredible. Oh, okay. I have a topic for us. Okay.
Okay, who?
Pokemon.
Wait, okay, hold on.
I was an Officer Jenny
let's do
type
this.
person.
You like Nurse Joy or Officer Jenny better?
Officer
Joy.
Jenny.
Oh.
I'm a Nurse Joy.
Well, okay, I'm biased. I like pink.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
same.
Pink, and I'm biased. I like blue,
She was like built to attract.
and I
You were into Sakura?
like Officer Jenny better.
I'm gonna get more.
What? You like Sakura?
Because Hinata's useless.
Hinata is way more prettier than Sakura.
Oh my god.
And she's way more cooler when they let her.
Fight, dude. And she's as strong as Tsunade. Alright, what does Hinata do? What does she do besides scream Naruto?
Instead of Sakura saying Sasuke-kun.
Please, I want to hear it. Please.
You can't make that argument when Sakura, all she says is Sasuke.
Isn't that what this is all about?
And also she's a bitch.
It's not because she has fish.
That dude's sister, dude. That's why.
Oh my god.
Oh, older sister. That's true.
Oh no, I have a tie.
You have a tie.
Oh, Jane is cute. From Tarzan?
No,
Jane.
okay, here's the thing about Jane. Okay, see, they put her in a big dress, and then they reveal her in a tank top, and it's like, it was over. It's over. You know, it's like a little tease.
Oh, I feel that.
Didus is the reason why they have strict dress code rules.
Oh, yeah. It's your fault. You can't keep it in your
You like
pants.
Tarzan? You think he's hot?
No. That was for the male gaze.
He was my type. But yeah, I liked Aladdin.
Aladdin's cute.
Yo, you liked Aladdin?
Aladdin's really cute,
That
yeah.
makes me so happy.
Why?
Why?
Like, repping brown boys.
Oh.
Wait, Shang though?
Shang, you can't help it with the song.
Shang versus Aladdin. Oh, dude.
No, they're dating. Shang and Aladdin are dating.
Wait, okay, I just realized that this is about girl crushes.
Oh,
but-
yeah, girl.
Oh, sorry.
I
Getting
mean,
into
all Disney girls are pretty hot. I mean, Esmeralda is the hottest one.
because they purposely made her hot. Oh, you haven't seen it? What a shame. I love The Hunchback. It's one of my favorites.
From Dragon Ball, when that girl transforms and she goes crazy.
Oh,
with
Lunch?
the
Oh,
Launch.
Is that her
Launch.
name when she turns blonde or something? She goes nuts.
Yeah,
Does she have
Lunch.
2 names? She was
Does
hot. She was fire. Oh my god! Sorry. Android 18.
Oh, she is better. Android 18 is a better character. I love Android 18.
Android
Though I prefer her brother when I play video games.
Good one. I 100% back you
Yo,
up, my
the
brother.
bob cut? That. Oh. The bob cut.
Jesus
icon.
Christ.
I agree. Bob
Oh my
cuts
god.
Are top tier.
And like the type of.
Boys are weird when they like,
doesn't
they're
care
hot. They're
about
like,
things,
ugh.
who cares
Can't they
about
just
people.
scream?
Dude.
Can they just go,
Oh my
ah?
You were Krillin,
It's
man.
going, ah!
Who was the strongest character in Dragon Ball Z? It wasn't Goku, it was Krillin, my dude.
Dude, he just gave up martial arts. He's like,
He
he's
wiped
like,
up.
Honestly,
Krillin.
same again.
Dude, I want to be Krillin.
Krillin's the best.
Excuse you.
Sorry, you were saying? Wait, hold
I
on,
wish they
hold
would
on.
edit
No,
those
no,
out.
you guys watch
I
it.
don't like when people burp in
Such a-
their
a
videos. It's
weed
really gross.
degenerate, but Code Geass.
No, that was heavily sexualized.
Dude, you like Callan or the green haired chick?
Dude, C2 versus Colin. Oh my god.
Dude, Colin is my girl, dude. But Colin got she got the attributes, if you know what I mean.
Like, I like Code Geass. I do.
We just like jumped into it.
When I skip a bunch of parts.
Emily, you need to watch Code Geass. What's wrong with
I did look Code. I like the message of Code Geass since it was Japan's fear of being colonized by England. And imperialism and like all that stuff. Oh wait, Tokyo Mew Mew! Yeah, let's talk about Tokyo Mew Mew! Which one's the better girl?
That was the counter punch to the furry comment. Didus, in 2003, I was literally in kindergarten.
Wait,
when
you were
the first
in
FMA
kindergarten
came out.
2003?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're only like 2 years older than me.
I know.
Ah.
Are you looking down on me as a second grade?
No.
I see their ages now.
Oh, here's another thing.
What's up?
Freaking in Bleach?
Oh,
Bleach.
Yo, Rukia? Bleach? Rukia? Yeah?
I was thinking of all the guys, like, well, the guy with the evil guy with the glasses. I thought he was cute.
I never watched Bleach.
I am Emily. I only watched you. I didn't know. And
Hey, in my defense, I tried watching Bleach and I couldn't get into it. I got
Yeah,
bored.
it sucked. It really sucked. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like it either.
Oh, I don't think I liked anybody in Naruto though.
Not even Kakashi?
Like Sasuke?
No,
Females
Kakashi's
like
peak.
Sasuke.
No, he was a little bitch boy. I hated him.
What's wrong with Sasuke? All he wants to do is kill his brother.
Wait, so then you must have.
No, it's all about Kakashi.
Yeah, you had to.
Itachi, right?
No, Kakashi. I didn't even like Itachi either. I liked Kakashi. Yeah, I thought he was so cool. And he didn't really show his face.
Maybe she's not into dudes that kill their whole family.
Yeah.
What? You can't make exceptions.
Can I mention a non-anime girl crush again, if
Yeah.
you'll allow me to? Do you remember?
No. Alright, go on.
Do you remember Mirage from The Incredibles?
Oh yeah, she was super pretty. I liked her too. She's really pretty.
I feel that.
I really liked her voice.
Wait, hold up.
What's up?
I also liked her because yeah, she was brown out of all like the white people. So I was like, oh, a POC person.
Emily?
It's always nice to see them in movies.
This is literally. I've never watched that compilation. Oh, I just remembered something, guys. Although I feel like I was the only one who watched this.
What?
Gundam Seed.
Ah, Gundam Seed. Yes, wait. Rewind.
What?
Gundam Seed.
Okay, I thought he was cute, but I also thought them two were dating. I also thought she was cute, and they were not dating. Or were they dating? Yeah, there we go, they were dating. Yeah, I always thought like he was cute.
I didn't like mecha anime.
Let's go!
I watched it because it was on Cartoon Network.
Dude, Emily, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. The guys are so pretty in Gundam Seed.
I don't like mecha.
But the thing is, I want to focus on the character. Like, yeah, the characters are pretty.
That's rough, buddy. Is that ringing any bells for anybody?
Avatar?
Yeah. The last
Zuko? Zuko was also... I like Zuko too. Oh my god.
You didn't watch this video? Can we end this video? Come on.
Wow.
Emily from the call.
Emily, you've watched
Nothing. She was watched nothing.
what me and Dice can talk about.
Although I do hear Zuko was hot on the market.
Yeah, but you didn't watch it.
I loved his character arc.
Which girls from that show you guys liked?
Oh, that's such a good idea.
I'm gonna guess Arrow
Wait.
into Azula.
Oh.
Because he has a type. That's cheating.
Did I get it?
You know why? You know why?
I was pretty into Crazy Girls, bro.
It's because it's Zuko's sister.
Leave me alone.
That's funny.
And then I'm gonna guess Dice was into Toph.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Really?
Well, not only that, actually, there's two. Is between Azula too.
Did you like Azula's like teammates?
Power hungry.
Kylie and May.
Oh yeah.
I kind of liked May. I liked how she was like down in the dumps.
Ponytail. I don't know who she is, but she's really cute.
Oh my god, that's so on brand of you, because she's like the airhead dumb.
No, she's the backflip girl, right?
Yeah, no, but she's like airhead. She's like airhead. I just called Emily a dumbass.
Yes, basically.
That is Emily.
Okay, well, whatever series we name next, it doesn't matter because Emily didn't fucking watch it.
Wait, hang on, you don't know that.
Okay,
Alright, name some then.
Gurren
'Cause, like-
Lagann?
I never watched that
Did
one.
you watch that though?
I wanted to, but I just didn't get around to it.
I didn't watch it, and then like just like the.
I didn't like the art style for a lot of
It gives me flashbacks of cafeteria days in high school.
Shaman King. I hated how that looked.
That's good. Shaman King. Shaman King.
Did you watch Shaman King?
Hell yeah.
I love Shaman King, dude. I forgot.
I love the opening and still one of the best.
So there's Ren, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the guy with the cow.
And Ren has an older sister.
Oh my god, I don't remember any of that. I thought the main character with the brown hair guy, I vaguely remember thinking that he was cute. Like vaguely. I was like, oh, he's cute. What?
Is that the murder one?
Yeah. Pokemon is the best.
I love how the art style is so cute. And then the
Oh, that anime.
Yo, can we talk about the fingernail scene?
No,
Oh my-
stop.
Harry Potter.
I haven't seen. Hey,
You haven't seen.
Oh, wow. That's fine.
I'll tell you what I.
Since JK is a turf, so I guess that's why.
I watched the second part of the last Harry Potter because my
Wait.
friends wanted to see it.
It's like, bro.
Alright, gentlemen, I'd like to thank you both for joining me today.
You're welcome.
But before we end this conversation, I'd like to mention one last thing.
What?
This video is sponsored by Honey.
What the?
Honey is a free browser.
Oh wait, is it actually?
I want some of this money, dude.
Honey is a free browser
Go get
that
half, go get
automatically
half.
finds the best promo code.
Wait, is this actually a honey?
Oh no, yeah, this is actually sponsored.
Oh, okay. Well, that was skipped. Let's see. Bro, that was a lot. Okay. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? 4 hours? 4 hours? Oh, I forgot. My stream broke a few times, so my streaming thing's wrong. Should we go back to save it. Save those. Save it. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm too invested. What's the? What, oh my god, I don't know. Should I finish them, or should I wait? Finish them or wait? Cause I'm a little invested now. I'm a little invested. Okay, 3. Okay, let's do 3, 4, and then I'll switch over to this adventure camp, and then I'll end the stream. I'm not posting this online. No, I'm gonna post it online. No, I'm not gonna post it. I'm still debating whether I want to post. What happens if I just post this part? No one needs to know he's pregnant. Yeah, finish them. Oh my god. Even though the wings are in the wrong place, but whatever. There's guys and girls. Oh, okay. That's fun. It's a little bit more fun.
Today we'll be discussing fictional childhood crushes for the 3rd time. This time with 3 guests, Reagan, and some fresh faces.
Let's
Recall this was
Okay.
the worst confession I ever made on the internet because the very first thing I could recall that I saw on a TV screen during a cartoon movie
Uh-oh.
that like made me like step back and go, am I
Uh-oh.
supposed to be feeling something right now?
Uh-oh.
Was that scene in the SpongeBob SquarePants
No.
where David Hasselhoff showed up.
No.
What?
No. No. No.
He shows up as like a lifeguard. He's like, I'm David Hasselhoff, and I'm like, I have no fucking clue who that is, but this guy's like shirtless.
Reagan.
His pecs move. Like
Reagan.
that's
Reagan.
He was like 50 in that movie, Reagan.
No.
Reagan in the movie.
No.
His pecs launched SpongeBob and Patrick.
Okay, wait, Reagan, how old were you?
Oh God. God, 12.
Reagan, he was 50. He
No.
was 52 in that
Listen,
movie.
my other crush at that time was like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Leave me alone.
What?
Okay, right off
She
the-
has
I'm seeing a type.
no.
Reagan, did you like that one crab from SpongeBob that like always lifted?
No.
Was it because he was a crab?
Larry the Lobster is her type. Larry.
Try a human and
Listen,
then
if I'm
say
gonna
she
watch
might
the
say
entire
yes.
SpongeBob movie and be attracted to the only human in it, I'm not going for the crab.
She likes the toned silver foxes, you know?
No. Silver Foxes makes it sound regal. She's into like if they're over 50, then that's what she's into.
Reagan like stands outside the retirement home swiping through Tinder.
Stop. Stop.
Reagan out here in the geriatric ward waiting.
Stop. Stop.
Out of the 3 Powerpuff Girls, who was your favorite?
No!
Bubbles. 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 I love
Really? I thought
Bubbles.
you would have liked Blossom.
Why
'Cause she's pink?
like pink red, you know.
Well, okay.
But
so
Bubbles
I
is
like
cute.
Blossom's color scheme, but I feel more connected with Bubbles because
She's
she
so
draws
cute.
and cries all the time.
She's so cute. She's so cute. I love her. Yeah. I slept with stuffed animals. Oh, I still. Well, I'm not allowed to sleep with stuffed animals anymore because Mochi will kill them. More box?
Like this, huh? No, my favorite was him.
Dude, him is the best character though, low key. Come on, him is awesome.
He's cool.
I liked Bubbles because she was yellow, but then as I grew up, I started to like the smart characters more, and so Blossom's my favorite.
You really blossomed into that crush. You know?
I still love Bubbles. I have not grown up.
I must be innocent because I have like all these really innocent crushes, and y'all listing like old men and child Powerpuff Girls. What?
I was like 4.
Yeah, Sultan was a child. It works.
Yeah, this is childhood crushes, not. You have.
Can we like take like the heat off of me? I'd appreciate.
No.
No. Ray,
No.
I'm gonna take the heat off of you because we're sitting here going, ha ha ha, Hugh Hefner, whilst we have Emily here with Nick Cage. You know?
No.
I have a pillow of him in my room right now.
Ray, kid,
Y'all
you have
deserve prison.
No. No. I don't even find him cute. No.
TV one, I love Lysander from Pokemon.
Oh, he's weird.
But, like, back
He
to
looks weird
Pokemon,
looking.
I know you guys mentioned Nurse Jenny and Officer. Wait. Yeah, Officer.
Officer Jenny and Nurse Joy.
Shut up, it doesn't matter. The office and the lady. Let me get my point across. But you guys didn't mention the heroines. Heroines. I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
Misty.
Oh, Misty.
Oh, you know what? We actually did talk about that, but both Didus and Errol weren't that into Misty. They liked May.
What?
Are you kidding me?
I do in fact have Ash Ketchum on my list.
I feel seen. I feel seen. Yes. I was a baby.
Okay, so
Say it.
Y'all know a movie called Hotel Transylvania?
Oh no.
No, wait, why are you judging already? I
Huh.
haven't said anything.
It's everyone had a crush on the vampire girl.
Mavis.
Of course, yeah.
Is the
Yeah,
cutest.
heroin.
She's like really wholesome and she thick and she has
So
like.
is Maz into like big titty goth GF? Is that what Maz's type is? Is that where we're going?
No.
Maybe.
No. She had like this mad eyeliner. I was like, whoa, I'm like way into that. I'm gonna admit something real embarrassing here. Okay.
Do it.
So there's an episode in Kim Possible in which Ron and Kim started dating.
Yeah.
And Kim Possible needs to change into like her.
Oh, that scene.
Yeah.
The black dress.
Dude,
I didn't like it.
dress that Kim Possible.
I remember being a girl. I remember watching it. I'm like, she could have done something better.
Yes,
And also, I thought, why would you put the hair over your eye in front of your parents and like pose like that in front of your parents?
We're going back to
That's also what I was thinking about. I'm like, ew, what are you doing?
Kim Possible had really thick eyeliner as well, and I think that's what I'm into.
So
I
yes,
don't know.
big titty goth GF.
No. Listen, I'd prefer.
Okay, Mars. Did you like Marceline from Adventure Time?
Did you?
Look, I'm gonna guess right here. Ray, Mars, and I like Marceline, and Emily likes Princess Bubblegum.
I like Princess Bubblegum. I like the fact that she's pink. I don't know anything about her, but
Love Marceline.
oh yeah.
Marceline's awesome.
I've cosplayed twice in my life. Once was as Emirichu.
Chan, can you come into the room?
Cute. I love that. That's super cute. That looks really nice on him.
Marshall Lee, yeah.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
What's
That
that
fits
supposed to
in-
mean, Ray?
I'm saying that Marshall Lee fits in with your whole Troy Bolton fanboy image.
Oh,
Speaking of High School Musical,
If you all say Gabriella, I'm going to
Gabriella.
oh. Why not? Wait, I don't remember the names of the other girls in the show, I'll be honest.
Oh no.
When I was like 10 years old.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be judgmental. I don't care if you were 10.
Websites on Disney where you could like outfit the characters.
Oh wait, I don't remember that. Never mind.
To be fair, I was with some friends and
Oh no!
Go on Gabriella Montez's outfit thingy and just take off all the clothes.
Oh no.
Allow a game like that.
No, they were like Spanx or something. It was like very not sexual at all.
But they were 10. Yeah. And then nice. They're like nice.
dress up games to get his rocks off.
I swear to
Not
God,
the worst I've heard.
Every boy I know is like, oh, Gabriella Montez. They don't even like High School Musical. They're always like, oh, Gabriella. You literally said growing up that you liked the smart ones.
Is it because they balance you out?
Coming from the airhead, okay.
Listen, pot calling kettle black right here. Dumb bitch calling another dumb bitch.
Zac Efron in Greatest Showman.
Oh my god!
I actually preferred him in High School Musical. Hugh Jackman, but Hugh Jackman's always like hot in some way.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hell yeah, brother.
that's too much.
Okay, so one of my favorite movie of all time is actually Scott Pilgrim vs. the World.
I still haven't seen that movie.
I love it. And Ramona
Big
Flowers.
titty goth GF, what up? Did you like that goth chick from Danny Phantom?
Yes.
I
Yes. Just say yes.
I am also into other girls.
Be a loser and say
Did
yes.
you like Raven from Teen Titans?
Oh, who didn't though?
I like Starfire.
Starfire, Team Starfire.
No, Team Raven, B. That's how it is.
It's Titans.
I was more of a Raven person, even though I really like Starfire because she was really cute. But I'm like, oh, I relate to Raven too much because Starfire's a little too positive for me.
Boys, Emily.
Yes.
Okay, I can't say anything about that because
like goth boys, but like the very specific hair that I'm into.
when guys paint their nails black or even just
me feel some type of way.
paint their nails black, I'm like, ooh.
Weird crush story.
Yes, always.
Weird one. This one's like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. I literally could not tell you why.
Is there a rhyme or reason for any of your childhood crushes, Reagan?
Yes,
No.
any of them. Anyway, you've got idiot boys that are my age
Himbo.
and very charming, and then you've got silver foxes. You know?
Uh-huh.
There's two categories. This
Okay.
one, I don't know where he falls. It doesn't make any sense. Did you guys play Nintendogs?
Yes.
Exactly.
Where is this going, Ray?
Wait, what a start.
I
What is
know.
that?
Wait.
Yes, I played Nintendogs, but I never played it with me going like, ah ha ha.
Wait, where's the crush? I don't remember human.
Like, oh, are you talking about like Archie? And they're talking about like the.
Oh yeah, those people.
No, not them, not them. There was this character, like you know how there were other dog owners, and they would also participate in contests.
Yeah.
And, like, you could
I don't
win
remember them though, because I was trying to train my dogs to be the
So
best.
there was this one dog owner, and his name was Eric, and he had a Shiba Inu named Nugget, and for absolutely no reason, I just had such a crush on Eric. Like, I got so excited whenever he was also in the contest.
I don't remember
taking
that.
My dogs on walks, I would specifically hit every single walking spot and hope that I could find him. And when your dogs got along, they'd start like cuddling and being all cute.
Cute.
And I would do that and pretend like, oh my god, me and Eric are on a date, and our dogs are also on a date. Like, it's really cute.
Oh,
Oh, that's really cute.
So, wait, what does this guy look like?
He doesn't have a face. There's.
Wait.
I don't think he has a character.
That's the thing, I don't remember him.
Because I don't understand what
She likes the idea of it.
What are you into?
It was the idea. It's the idea of it.
I think that's why I have Jenko.
Wait, there's not even like a character sprite?
I think it's just the character, like the idea of this person and the situation of the person. I think that's what it
I'm
is.
saying there's no rhyme or reason to it. The only thing that I think that like tipped me off to liking him initially was like I liked his dog. He had a Shiba. I got a Shiba now.
This is exactly why guys put dogs in their Tinder profile
I was
pictures.
just gonna
Exactly.
and dogs. Who was your favorite DDLC character?
Oh,
No, Sayori. Yes, I really like Sayori.
Sayori's a
Monica.
close second, but like Monica though.
No,
Keep getting
I want
comments from
Sayori.
People being like, "You got your character design from Monica." I'm like, "What?"
Oh, because of the white bow?
Maybe. Yeah, I get
'Cause you're a
compared to
ginger.
her and Futaba a lot, but real fast on the topic of Persona 5, like Joker can steal my heart.
No.
I literally wrote down every girl from Persona 5 on my
That's fair.
crush list. Oh, now that you've seen it, has your crushes changed, Emily?
What do you mean?
Oh.
Well, because before you said Zuko, but you hadn't watched Avatar. But now that
There's
you've
no
seen
other
it,
option. There's
Yeah,
no
what
oth-
other option is there? Either Zuko or Caillou. I'm gonna
No.
that's valid. Katara though.
Okay, actually, I felt nothing for Zuko for like a while. I actually thought he was really annoying.
No, it's fine. It's the redemption.
No,
It's the
he's got some
redemption.
Problems, man. There's internal.
It's once he's
He's
like.
complicated. He's not like the other boys.
Thing is, I was never annoyed with him because I understood his character really early on. But once that switch hit, I mean, once he relapsed and went back to his dad, and then chose to be a better person, I was just like, yes, yes.
Hi, I'm Zuko.
Oh, he's so
and
cute.
I wanna teach the Avatar part. And he's like struggling to like rehearse this in front of like.
He's a dork.
Because he's so cute.
Wow.
Because he's a loser.
That's all it takes.
Yes, being a kind of a loser. Yeah. Just be kind of a loser.
Ew.
Oh.
What?
Really?
She likes muscular guys, though.
No, his brother was way better. What's his name?
Ew. Also, ew.
I can't say because I only watched season 1 like years ago.
No, I loved Marco. The scarf aesthetic, spiky hair scarf. Grow up, man.
I don't know any other like guys from that show.
I think Tom Holland is cute as fuck.
Stay out of my dreams. I'm in your dreams again? What did I do this time?
Cute. No, he's not.
I'm sorry.
He looks 12.
He's our age.
Have you seen his body?
He looks like he's too baby for me. Tom Holland is way too baby for me.
Did you guys watch Ben 10?
Gwen.
Yes.
Gwen.
Oh.
Gwen. Okay,
Yes.
Gwen is
Yes.
easy.
Again, redheaded. She uses magic.
Smart.
Magic
Mhm.
girls are always like the best
I
girls.
can't help but notice that you guys keep saying redheads. I can't help but notice.
Listen, I didn't.
No, cartoon
think it was
redheads
a thing, but
that
I
are
didn't
actually like
know
orange.
Reagan, they said smart and red.
Every time they say Reagan, my brain goes to Reagan and I get angry a little bit.
Ben, like, did you used to watch the older Ben 10 one, Sultan?
Yeah. And then when she like grows up in the next one, I was like, oh, take me. Got them
Swear.
bobby lips. I don't know if I should have said
Dude,
that.
yeah, dude, when she got them bobby lips, bro, I want that.
No, because I love how like she's so feisty in the first Ben 10.
No, you're not. Your
10
voice
years
is
old.
the
I was
volume
like,
is loud.
I
I'm so
love
I'm
her.
so sorry.
She hates me.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
I
We're
love
talking
her.
about crushes. I'm so
like
sorry.
You don't like me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I woke you up. Go back Mimi's. I'm sorry.
Ray.
Wow.
Has anybody ever brought up a Goofy movie?
What are you saying?
Dude, Roxanne.
Yes.
Dude, the lip bite?
Yes.
Oh, I don't remember that scene.
No, when she like
She's like a cute little like fluffy doggy thingy. I always thought she was cute.
Max is absolutely
So your Zuko talk is what got me. Really?
Max is my type.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Dorky, but like also kind of cool.
What? What about Powerline?
from School Rumble.
I thought he was kind of cute for like a dog thing.
You watched School Rumble?
Yeah.
I watched a little bit of School Rumble. I couldn't get into it.
What was her name?
What's her name? Tenma.
Tenma. I love Tenma. She's so stupid. She's a favorite.
I liked her, but Eri like the whole love thing between Eri and the main guy. What was his name?
Harima?
Yeah, him. I loved that. I loved her. Little rich girl gone bad. Loved it.
Wow.
Weird. Okay. I remember not really liking the art style
We didn't
either.
actually record a proper ending to this conversation, so
That's fine. Shadow. Shadow to shadow, shadow, shadow. Where's shadow? Shadow. Oh, part 4, I found it.
Well, damn, thank you
I
for
don't-
exposing all of us.
Oh, Connor. He's sometimes he's on my feed and I watch some of his videos. Sometimes. Huh.
Appreciate it.
We'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, are these? Oh, is this Trash Taste collab? Okay, it's Trash Taste. It's mostly guys. Yeah, but it's also super short. So let's see how well they go.
Myself before Emily does.
I'll just fast forward if I get like not care about it.
Alright, so I had like a weird attachment to Hannah Montana.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna skip.
So,
Hannah Montana?
Is my least favorite. Oh, really?
right, so for some reason I was probably the one British kid that was just obsessed with the Disney Channel. I just thought like it was so cool. This is back when they did like the annual games every year, and I was like, damn, that looks so fun. And my favorite Disney show of all was Hannah Montana. And I can't
Really?
for the life of me explain why. I love
That's a
Hannah Montana.
weird.
I just thought it was an
Oh my god.
amazing show.
I'm judgmental of him right now.
This is peak writing. Okay. She lives a double life, and she has the best of both worlds.
Is it sort of like the same way that kids in the States would romanticize British accents? Were you romanticizing the Southern
Yeah, maybe there was that. I definitely romanticized the Disney Channel. I thought, man, it must be such.
Is it because one of them is British and one of them is Australian, and the other one is?
Oh, you have a pimple we're replacing.
I forgot what the other was.
New person. But I don't know why. I really liked Hannah Montana for some reason. Like
That's
to an
weird.
extent, right? Like this is I never read a book, right? As a kid.
Same.
I refused to read books as a kid. The one book that I was like, I'm gonna read it. It was fucking Miley Cyrus autobiography, dude. No joke. I owned that copy. I remember one time I had a girlfriend come over. I was like 15, by the way.
Right.
And
Oh, I see why.
on my bed, it was like, oh wow. And then she looked up and she just saw the fucking Miley Cyrus autobiography.
That's embarrassing.
She asked me, what on earth is that? And I had a hard time explaining it. I was like, listen, I think her music performances are amazing. You got to watch this is so bad, right? That when they released the Hannah Montana movie, I watched it like in like 1p on like a pirated site. It was like I literally couldn't make out anything. It was genuinely like 120p. It was so blurry, but I was like, oh my god, my queen. And so actually there's a
Okay, I see why.
called like Hoedown Throwdown. And I had learned this dance completely. I don't know why. I never ever once performed it out of sheer embarrassment, but I learned it.
That's a weird dance.
I don't know what the fucking dance is. I can't remember it. But I had a massive crush on Miley Cyrus when I was a kid. Don't know why.
How have I never heard about this before?
Because it's like an embarrassing story that I never wanted to mention.
Okay, if we're going in that like territory, then
oh no, Joey's got one too.
I thought Hilary Duff was hot as.
Oh.
I just remembered, like, you
look,
literally just opened the pen.
Let the Rain Fall Down and like Wake My Dreams is awesome. So good song.
I think it's because like during that time.
And I did like her watching her Cinderella movie growing up.
Oh my god, yes!
Avril Lavigne? Yes, I still listen to her songs every once in a while.
Avril Lavigne, like during.
I can see why there isn't a 5.
Yeah.
No, there's probably not a 5 probably for a reason. It's probably not this. I think it's because they're not talking about anime. They're talking about actual people.
I want like a badass, like, I don't take shit from nobody type of skater, but like the kind of girlfriend
She's
that
a
you
skater.
can bring to like,
I was
a
a skater. Wait, no, he was a skater boy.
All the boys
She's
will
a
be like,
skater.
She's like one of the dudes, right?
One of the dudes, exactly.
She's not like other girls.
I did like Avril Lavigne. I think I had one of her albums. I don't remember.
And you would act like they were just like another one of the boys, and then before you know it, you're kind of like.
Also, it's because of her that. It's because of her. I was like, oh, girls can also dress a little more boyish, and it's okay. So she helped me, because I dress, even today, I kind of dress like punky, or like kind of. I don't wear a tie, but it was an option. If I were to wear a tie because it was part of like a fashion thing I wanted to do, I would have no fear of doing it because of Avril Lavigne. Oh, but she's gorgeous. That's different.
Wow, yeah, I do. Yeah, because like one of my other childhood crushes that's not real, that's a made up character, was Raven from Teen Titans.
Oh, that's everyone.
Yes.
That's everyone.
Look, she was like dark, mysterious.
Am I the only one who like was just unimpressed by Raven? I was just like, man.
How? It's like, how dare you?
I didn't really like Starfire. Right?
No.
Oh, you have.
Starfire's like you, Emily.
I wanted someone like dark and mysterious and brooding.
I like the.
Starfire's just a magical girl.
That's true.
There's definitely one point in my life where I thought Lois Griffin was an advanced character.
What?
I don't know. Unironically, yeah.
Oh my god, no. I got it. Mrs. Incredible.
Everyone goes there.
What's everyone?
Everyone.
Mrs. Incredible. I don't know why. Why would anyone find Lois Griffin?
You know, for the longest time when I watched that movie, I didn't understand the joke of like her hips and stuff.
Well, if we're talking about MILFs, there's a lot.
Who was your first MILF?
I think, okay, it's going to sound weird.
Lois Griffin.
No, Lois Griffin, not Lois Griffin. All right, okay. First one of the first ones I liked. Now you're going to be like, what? Dude, Timmy Turner's mom is hot, dude. Don't go back and look, dude. She's caked up.
Oh yeah, that episode. Okay. That's two.
Also fucking hot, dude. Dexter's mom is also hot.
What is happening?
Powerpuff Girls, the woman we don't see.
Oh yeah.
She's definitely hot, dude. You know, because she's powerful too. And even as a kid, I was like, "That's hot." I don't know why that's hot, but I like that she bullies this guy around. Yeah.
I'm looking this up right now.
Timmy Turner's mom. Look at it. Bro, she is caked.
I gotta say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at her. You don't remember it because you were a kid.
It's the thighs, man. It's the thighs, man. She has like beautifully shaped thighs.
It's her hip.
Definitely built like a Pixar mom. That's for sure.
Oh, dude. I mean, it's. I googled a bunch. Earlier,
Weird.
I was like, which ones did I really like? I remember as well. Kim Possible. Her mom also was.
Wait, what about
She was beautiful.
No. I was like, get that shit out of here. I want to know who raised such a compelling character. Dude, Kim's mom she's a doctor as well. Do you know that?
No, I didn't know.
Not only is she like, literally Kim, but older. So like perfect. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I see. You know that meme where it's like, I want to see the real Kim.
Yeah.
No, the real Kim.
Yeah.
That's it. It's like, give me the older Kim. No, the mom Kim. Perfection.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
My first, I guess, anime crush. It's Sakura.
No! Oh, sorry.
I hate myself.
You should. Shame on you.
That's the same with Dietis. He loves soccer.
Oh my god!
You should feel more shame.
That is not helping me.
I don't know who that friend is, but you should feel more shame.
You know, there are better tsundere than Sakura. So I've moved
Oh, I didn't like her.
I moved on quickly, you know.
Like the art style is cute, but no.
Like, oh, I like girls with like a little bit of attitude, you know,
And who's a kind of insensitive person who made fun of Naruto for being an orphan. Whatever, you know.
Oh yeah. Like,
A freak.
Yeah, she's super hot.
I
don't know, like every Tollovery character I fucking love. But that's because half the time they have no clothes on. So like, as a 15-year-old.
Oh yeah.
I like you. Like it didn't go any further than that.
Oh my god, she's wearing nothing. My perfect wife.
My wife. Hello.
Wait, so did you have more anime crushes than cartoon crushes growing up?
My god, I thought I wanted to grow up and get a girlfriend like Naru from Love Hina.
I'm getting the sense that your type of woman is just someone who could beat your ass.
Kinda.
Do you know his wife?
I mean, I'm a man of my word.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's married.
He definitely stuck to his guns. That's for sure.
Did anyone watch Recess?
Yes.
Yeah.
Spinelli?
Oh my
What?
God.
No.
The one with like the beanie, right?
Yeah, the one
Oh
with the
my
beanie.
God.
Okay, it wasn't her look. It was her attitude, man. I was like, yo, I think tomboys are like pretty hot, right?
You literally just want girls to beat you up. Like, are you good, John?
He's a sub.
Like a strong, independent
He's a
woman, man.
sub. No, you are a sub. This has nothing to do with independent woman. This is about being submissive.
I love a girl that can kick my ass, man. Like,
Yeah,
this is
Exactly.
yeah.
I thought she was
I
cool.
love the stereotype. It's so dumb. It's like, all right, I'm a mechanic, thus I must be wearing a coat around my waist, and I'm dirty. Like, and I'm like oiled up.
Also, my midriff must be showing.
Yeah. It's like
yeah.
that's the mechanic. That's the mechanic.
Yeah.
And I always loved the mechanic characters that were girls in games because it's like just working with my hands, getting the job done.
Getting sweaty and being weirdly sexy. I didn't like her at all. I hated her. I was just like, I tried so hard to stay away from her. I didn't like her at all.
Oh, you know what?
She's the only reason why I finished 15. I was like, I'm doing it for her.
What did
I
you guys
hated
think
it.
of Princess Zelda?
Zelda. Okay.
I love Twilight Princess Zelda. She's so gorgeous in that one.
Absolute smash.
Absolute smash. Wind Waker.
Oh, but she's cute at least, you know.
That was like the first Zelda game I completed, and you know, at first I'd seen like.
Oh, Twilight Princess is actually my first Zelda that I completed, so.
I'm not really a princess kind of guy, but then she was like the cool, edgy pirate who turns out to be the princess. I was like, yo, I can be your Angle or your devil, baby.
I feel like you picked the least attractive Zelda.
Yeah, like you don't like the Twilight Princess?
She's so pretty. I love her.
Banging.
Very hot.
Yeah.
Very hot.
There was one character that I almost had a crush on when I was like 10.
What do you mean almost? Like you're like, no.
Like I stopped myself. I remember I was very young, and this is when I first discovered AMVs. I kept watching AMVs, and so
Me.
it was like,
Me.
compilation AMVs.
I love those,
that,
yeah.
Like from anime you don't know.
Yeah.
Yes.
The anime Gravitation.
No. Which character?
The pink-haired one.
No, Shuichi.
So the bottom.
Of course, it's the pink-haired one. Of course.
It was Shuichi.
You know what Gravitation was?
Look, Yuri's kind of hot. I mean, yeah, he's very traumatized, broken man. Like super broken man. But at least Yuki was hot.
At this point in my life, Yaoi was not even like.
Oh, Loveless! Oh my god, did Loveless ever? Oh, no, we're going back to Yaoi. Hold on. Okay, I'm still reading Junjo Romantica, but Ego Romantica. I love that pairing more. Loveless. Is it? I just remember reading all of them because it wasn't updated yet, or like my sister and I read it, and she liked it more than I did. But is it abandoned? I don't remember what this is, but I probably didn't read it.
Even like a concept that I didn't even
that you knew about.
Yeah, I had no idea what the hell Yaoi was.
Yeah.
And then I saw
Them kiss?
another clip
Oh.
in the same AMV where it was Shindo. Shindo was in like a schoolgirl outfit.
Oh yeah.
It's Shuichi Shindo.
Is this a girl? Because I was 10 and like
Yeah.
grew up in a very religious household.
Right.
I was like, do I have a crush on a girl? I was like torn. Am I gay?
That's weird. I never thought about. Oh wait, no, I actually watched the series.
I can't have a crush on this character. I can't.
Yeah.
And like even when I looked up the anime Gravitation, like because I didn't
Artwork
understand
peak.
that, like Yaoi was a thing.
Yeah.
I saw the other guy who looked very much like a guy. So I was like,
Right.
oh my god, it's a girl and a guy. Like I had a crush on a girl character. I can't. And so,
Yeah, that's the
So
scene.
you stopped yourself.
Damn, religion always ruins all the good fun, eh?
are there any characters that you discovered as an adult that you had the Doki Dokis for?
Oh, I just remembered who like one of my favorite moms in anime is Lisa from JoJo's.
Oh yeah, he's really obsessed with JoJo, from what I understand.
Oh,
I mean, she's really pretty. She has very strong, of course, strong features. You know who's a? You know who's a?
Can I see?
Revi is the definition of a girl that can kick your ass.
Yeah,
So,
Revi from Black Lagoon is so fucking hot.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen her.
Yeah,
She's so hot.
Yeah. everything about her character designs, her tattoos,
The short shorts.
midriff, the short shorts. Oh my god.
Okay. This is one that I felt very strongly towards.
Mhm.
Celty from Durora.
Yes.
Oh, from
I fell in love with a girl who
Yeah.
That's because she's just a body. That's why.
Celty is Komi-san done right. You know, because I'm just
Komi-san,
just
but hot.
Yeah, exactly, right, exactly. It's both waifus that can't talk, but I'm just like, you know, Celty.
Oh, she's really. She's really pretty.
Celty has a million times better than
Also,
fucking
Celty has narration, and she sounds hot as fuck.
アンリちゃんがこの間君のことを話していたよ。最近不思議なぐらい明るくなったって。
I had a phase where any character voiced by Sawashiro Miyuki, I thought, like, Inaba from Kokoro Connect, like, I thought was, like, so hot.
I kind of just realized something, like, with a lot of the crushes that I said. I think I like girls with baggage, man.
That's something.
You want to fix them. You want to fix them, Garn. You just want to fix
I like girls with issues. Are you ever into, like, Inuyasha?
No.
As a character? Because he basically gives off the same vibe as Kyo.
If I watched Inuyasha,
I didn't even like Shishomaru.
Yeah.
He was
I
too
read a
pretty
little
for
bit
me.
of it, but at the time I was like 9 and I saw titties and I got scared and I never picked it up.
God, please don't strike me down.
Yeah, I think I didn't pick it up at the right age.
Right.
Mhm.
All right. Hear me out. Hear me
right.
out. I didn't want to say it, but hear me out.
Go on.
Kronk.
Kronk? From Emperor's New Groove.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's
Jesus Christ. I mean,
No, it's one of those characters.
that's a character with different.
I mean, I love his design. I love the angles that, all the angles of him. But
Wait, Kronk is the
male wife. Okay, I understand. He feeds me.
He just sounds like Didus.
Oh my god, he does.
No wonder you were looking for Didus.
You know what? That's true. Male wife.
Yeah.
He feeds me.
Basic.
Like my current taste?
Basic.
Yeah.
I like them goofy
Basic.
and dark hair.
So no blonde hair at all. Have you had like a single blonde hair crush?
I can't think of them right now. I'm like drawing a blank, dude. I think the guy from Spy Family is cute.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Oh,
Of
because
course. I think he's cute.
he's older and dead.
Anyone who wears a suit is like 10 times more fuckable than if they weren't in the suit. It works on straight men as well. We find men in suits way more attractive.
Like, damn.
You know the movie? What is it? Kingsman?
Yes.
I never watched it, but I heard it's really good.
Wait, is he the old one?
Yeah, the older guy.
No, the younger one.
Oh, fuck that. Colin
The
Firth
younger
is
one?
way hotter.
Way hotter.
Colin Firth. Bro, you see that scene in the church where he like
No,
shit out of everyone?
because I haven't watched it, so no.
Oh my god, dude, my pants were down in the cinema, man. Eating popcorn, pants down on the ground.
Stop.
Like, I need to free this beast.
It was holding up the popcorn bucket.
Yeah, it was resting on it.
There's one that surprised me.
What?
But it was in college.
Okay.
You know who I had a huge crush on in college?
Hmm.
Sandra Clegane from Game of Thrones.
Huh.
The Hound.
Okay, yeah.
I don't.
I get that.
That's on the.
But he's got like, he's literally, you said you don't like issues. He's like literally issues.
Yeah, that's the point. That's why it surprised her, right?
Everybody has
Yeah.
Ah, I see, I see.
I never watched Game of Thrones.
Everyone in life has issues, Emily.
I'm
Oh my
surprised you didn't
God.
say Bakugo's mom.
She immediately loses like 10 points of attractiveness for bringing Bakugo into the world. But she is attractive.
Oh, like you birthed this little
Yeah,
shit.
she let Bakugo like happen.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like.
Okay.
Hello, welcome to the end of the video.
There we go.
Very sorry, it's so abrupt and awkward.
It is sad that there's not a part 5 though. But I could see why 5 is your least favorite. I could see it. The energy is just not there. The fangirling is not there. But I see it. It's getting a little chilly in my roomsies. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta switch perspectives. There we go, bedroom. And I gotta change everything around. Okay, put me here. Put this here? What's this? Put this here. It's given advertisement. In a way. But, you know, it's from an anime podcast, but they don't talk about anime or something like that. It didn't feel genuine. That's just how, the thing is, I've watched their podcast, and that's kind of just how they are. To me, they sound a little aggressive when it comes to, like, their takes and opinions. Or, like, I don't know, maybe it's just the attitude they bring. Especially, one of their wives said something I felt like was bad, like a bit racist. Well, it was racist because, you know, people have said that. Not to me personally, but to my peoples that I'm used to hearing online a lot. Or she was a girlfriend. She said the stupid thing that a lot of white people say in America. But she lives in Japan. She's like, if you don't like it here, get out. Or something like that. And I'm like, oh, that's a bit racist. And I'm like, no, don't. So there's a lot of things that I don't like about their podcast and how they present themselves and stuff. But like I said, I understand why. But I did like the things they chose. Like, that was fun. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, and time for the last video. So I'll be extremely quiet because this is ending as something. No, you every time you say that, no. No. Window. English.
Previously,
Shush!
Adventure Camp.
Hold on, I'm still setting up. Hold on. Hold your ponies. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, the window's way too big. Okay. Okay, not that one. Maybe this one. Okay, this one's better. Okay. I hate when it does that. Okay, there we go. Okay, volume's there, volume's up. Turn down my music. Okay. Here we go.
The teams got acquainted while a torrential storm soaked all their camps.
Sorry, now.
Magenta team managed to evade
Yes.
Top 2 in the 17.
There you go. Come on.
Is this rain ever gonna let up?
No.
I think the worst is over. The sky is a little less gray.
Once the rain stops, I can get a fire going.
I can help. I have a trick I learned last season when Hunter and I were stranded in the woods. We couldn't have earned this reward at a better time.
Man, but how are you gonna make a fire? All the wood is gonna be wet.
It's spectacular! I wonder how the others are doing.
Where's Alec?
He went out to look for breakfast.
In the rain?
He probably doesn't want to squeeze in here with the rest of us. Guy's an introvert. It's not like we're very dry here anyway.
Ugh. We have to win the next challenge. We cannot lose any more rewards.
What happened to coming prepared? Where's your waterproof fur coat?
You wanna say that again, wise girl?
Beat him up!
Ah, let go of me, you has-been!
First warning.
Enough! Both of you! I get we're all stressed, but I will not allow fighting.
Excuse me?
Beat up the
Who
racist.
made you the king of fighting?
I agree with the brat. I'm not your daughter.
Then quit acting like a child.
Now he's going out for breakfast.
Apologize to him.
Why should I?
Because he's the only one here willing to put up with your crap.
Oh, there he is.
I heard shouting.
It's like handling a bunch of kindergartners.
What a surprise.
I can understand Yule behaving like this, but Rhea? I thought she'd know better.
Maybe that's just who she is.
No.
I know Rhea. She's sweet and kind, and I trust her with my life. But this persona that comes out every time we're on camera, it's not who she is.
But that's how she makes the money.
She's under a lot of stress, and I know it's because of her on-screen reputation and all that. I try to be understanding, but sometimes she makes it really hard.
You can't make people change, Connor. Unless she wants to, she will always be this way.
How do you know?
But you can also state your thoughts.
Ago, someone I was very close to tried to change who I was.
And what happened?
I wasn't able to figure it out for myself until it was too late. No matter what she told me, I was still the same man she couldn't stand.
Oh.
It caused us to go our separate ways. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be honest with you.
No, sometimes you need to talk to an adult and a child.
I rewatched it over and over to see where I went wrong. I think my biggest failure was sticking with Fiore. It was to the point where she was
and trauma dumping on a child.
Connection. This time,
Ship?
I'll make sure to put myself
I don't know
out there
yet.
and find new allies.
I like that he cares. Wait. I like how he cares.
Is everything okay, Allie?
We need a plan.
In the game?
It was a bad idea to target Fiore.
Excuse me.
But she's the weakest.
Have you noticed Jake and Ashley talking all day? I'm worried they could be a threat. Maybe we need Fiore.
No, kick out the
way.
child.
We'll just keep losing challenges.
Think more strategically,
No!
Hunter.
Think rationally.
Like
She's a
time.
child.
The audience is gonna hate us again.
No, I don't
Is
care.
that all you care about now? What the audience thinks?
What chat
You know
thinks?
that's not what I mean. I can't go through several months of scrolling through non-stop hate comments like that again.
Whatever. She cares so much about what others think. Does it not matter?
Maybe
at all
instead of
what
saying whatever,
I
say like,
think?
hey, maybe you
Sometimes I
shouldn't
feel
do
like
that.
Hunter doesn't want
And you
to
should
understand
limit
me at all.
yourself from not seeing all those hate comments.
You landed on my boardwalk. $200, baby. Cough him up.
Whatever.
Crystal, your turn, if you'd please, my lady.
Oh, Crystal, just the woman I was looking for. We're almost done. Me and Marcus just have to go get the diving equipment. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Great. Attention campers, I'll meet you near the lake in an hour for your challenge.
Speaking of the challenge, I was thinking, how about we release the sharks and the eels beforehand?
I'm listening.
What? But isn't that not very nice?
Uh-oh, watch out, we got Jesus Christ himself over here.
And they're
I like the
a pair.
attitude.
I agree. Although, we'll need some interns to test out the challenge after they're released.
Yes, exactly, that's what I was- Wait, hold on, wait, no. I don't know if we need to be doing all that, right? I mean, come on.
Oh, silly. We are the interns. See what you did?
I love this job.
Played himself.
Come on in. Yellow and Cyan team getting your first look at the new Magenta team. James voted out at the last elimination.
James!
Oh no!
Sorry, Aiden.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I knew it could happen. This sucks! James is a better person than before and would be willing to win the right way. Who could possibly hate him? It's gonna be so much harder without him.
Jake.
Time to explain today's challenge. We've provided a scuba gear for everyone. Once you're all dressed, you must enter the lake, where you'll find clues to a hidden treasure chest. The two teams that find the chest first and brings it to the surface will win immunity. Oh, and one more thing. The new marine life at camp could be a little dangerous.
Oh.
Get on your diving gear and we'll get started.
Lalo?
You okay, Rhea?
No!
It's just
Oh yeah!
scuba diving didn't end so well for me last time.
Oh, right. Don't worry. I'll be by your side the whole time.
promise you won't leave me.
I won't.
I
Promise.
forgot. She almost like drowned or
We can
something.
split up and look for the clues. You two can go together. I'll go with my darling Yule. Alec, you go with Miriam.
I hate their coupling talk.
So, how do I look? Could I be a runway model?
Cute.
That'd be one wild fashion show, I tell you what.
Here you go, little one.
This is too big.
Sorry, I wasn't told to bring a smaller one. I should have brought Nina's.
Whatever, I'll manage.
Aren't you a little young to be here?
Yes!
Aren't you a little too old to be asking stupid questions? Stick to bus driving. What can I say? She's right.
Right here. First two teams to bring me their chests win immunity. Make use of those radios I generously provided to communicate with each other. This challenge starts now.
We can split up to cover more ground. I'll go with Jake. Hunter, you're with Allie.
Copy that.
Wait, who am I going with?
Alone.
Jerk!
They're like, I'm out.
Oh, there might be something in there.
Fine. But I don't think moving rocks in scary dark tunnels ever ends well.
No.
Be careful, it's dark in there.
That's it. I'm going after them. Please tell
Oh.
me you're all okay.
Shark.
Yeah, we're just
Punch it in the nose.
distracting the shark for you guys. Head into the tunnel. There was a clue in there.
Come on, girls.
Wee.
Connor, I see something under that rock.
Let's go.
I can't. It's too dark.
All right, I'll be right back. Wait for me here. Rhea?
Oh. Wait. His
Guys,
oxygen.
I found a clue.
Great. Bring it here.
I can't. My oxygen tank broke.
Nice going, Gramps. Can you at least tell us what it says?
Yeah, it's a drawing of seaweed. That must be where the next clue is.
Let's hustle, people!
Oh no.
Connor,
What's up?
thank you for saving me and staying by my side. I know I've been mistreating you again. I'm sorry for that too.
You're trying, and that's all I can ask. I'll always be there for you.
Oh my god.
I need to be honest. At the very last, you deserve that.
What is it?
I know you came back to the show for me, and I really like you, Connor. But I came here to win. I don't want there to be any more confusion.
Oh.
I've been trying to push you away because I thought it hurt less when... Look,
When
you
I
have
betray
to
you.
stay away from me.
But why?
I don't want to hurt you anymore, don't you see? You're a good man, Connor, but in
Yes.
order to win this game,
Yes.
I can't keep trying to go down the honorable path. That's not how this industry works.
I thought you wanted to be better. That's why you came back.
Well, you thought wrong. We shouldn't be each other's burdens anymore. We need to take some time apart.
Is that what I am to you? A burden?
They're breaking up.
It's over. I'm sorry. I hope you respect me enough to keep playing the game together, but we can't be anything more than that.
Maybe after?
Well, I guess that's that.
Seeing Connor protect me for that ill brought out a side of me I don't want to see again. I do hope he's okay. He's still a boat I can use.
I feel bad, Ashley.
Why?
For voting out James. What if there really is nothing going on with Tom and Aiden?
That's what I've been saying, bud. We don't know for sure. Do you trust Alec?
No, not at all. It's just... I felt something really strange when I saw them together. But now the only thing I feel is guilt.
There's no change in the past, Jake. We just have to keep moving forward.
Do you think it's wrong that I feel guilty over this?
Huh?
Guilt can consume you if you let it. Trust me, I've been there before.
What happened?
It happened
Tally
a while
best.
ago.
Do you want to tell me?
Well, I...
Oh, wait, also hi! Hello.
Finally!
Oh, we did it!
We're alive!
Uh-oh.
You see that? I know I'm not crazy.
No, Jake, you're not even together!
Or maybe they're just happy because they just survived a scrap with a shark. Whatever it is, I will help you get to the bottom of it.
Really? You do that for me?
Of course, that's what friends are for.
It's a drawing of seaweed.
Oh, I know where that is. Follow me.
Woohoo! We're gonna win!
Wow, it's like we're one happy family.
Agreed, Tess.
Weird.
In fact, I was just thinking, what would y'all think of a girls' alliance?
I would consider it. Same here.
My girlfriend is so smart.
We all work so well together, and
I'm
I
like,
can't say the same for Tom and Aiden.
No doubt.
I have the next clue.
What does it say?
A photo of the chest in a cave. This must be the last clue.
All right, girls. Let's roll out. Go, team, go!
Now that we are alone,
Oh
I
no.
want to ask, what were you saying to Jake in the previous challenge?
Nothing important.
If I find out you're trying to manipulate him, you'll have to answer to me.
Yes.
You hear?
Kill
Getting
him.
worked up over nothing.
Oh, the clue! It's a photo of a cave.
Let's go. Fiore, what are you doing down here alone?
Dying.
My useless team abandoned me and went to look for clues.
Finally getting your just desserts.
I didn't even do anything.
We can help you.
Would you? Really?
What? No, we wouldn't.
Listen,
Your
Maria,
Lelo team,
if
what are you doing?
Fiore's team wins, Jake is on that team. They would both be safe.
Are you suggesting that we throw the challenge?
No.
Oh.
Simply, let's find a way for the Cyan team to lose.
No one on my team likes me, so if you help me to merge, I promise to vote and do whatever you say.
I don't buy it, but I'll accept it.
You a sussy little child.
Okay, Fiore, tell your team that you found a clue and that the chest is in the cavern. Miriam, let's go find the Cyan team. I have an idea.
Bum bum
Fish for
bum.
Brains teammates! I found the last clue. I hope you take me seriously now. The chest is in a cavern. Move!
How did that girl find all the clues so quickly?
I told you, Hunter. You shouldn't underestimate anyone.
No, she's a child. She needs to be kicked out immediately.
Have you found anything?
Nothing.
Ugh, where is that stupid clue?
You're so cute when you're frustrated.
I hate this so much.
Seriously?
Yeah, darling.
Ew.
Don't touch me.
Oh.
What?
I mean, let's focus on finding the clue.
We have the lost clue.
Ah!
The chest is in the
What's
cavern.
happening?
There's a cavern a couple yards in that direction.
Come on.
Sometimes I feel like you'll act a little distant towards me. Maybe physical affection isn't his thing. Regardless, I still think we're totally eating up this competition together.
We've been searching forever. I'm starting to get nervous.
Not to raise alarm, but we're losing our lead.
Girls,
Miriam?
I think I lost my team. And I'm running out of oxygen.
Sounds like a you problem.
Ellie, I think you should mostly respect your elders. Where did you last see them?
In the cave while they were searching for clues.
Cave?
Can you take us there?
If you take us, I'll help you get to the surface.
Okay,
Follow me.
What are they gonna do?
The chest! I see it!
No, you don't.
Fiore was right. The chest is here. We'll take it to the surface.
Miriam, are you sure the cave is this way?
Oh, sure. We're almost there.
She's lying. Wouldn't be the first time.
Don't talk nonsense.
Girls, we were looking for you.
Bum bum bum.
Where are you going?
Miriam is leading us towards the cave exit.
What? But the exit is that way.
Uh-oh.
Tom and I were just there.
We've been bamboozled!
You've been speckledorfed.
Is that true, Miriam?
Oops.
I thought we were friends, Miriam.
And I thought you would call.
Oh. Hit him with that.
We got it!
Team Magenta and Yellow have their chests and win immunity. Magenta team, because you were first, you can take what's inside. A fishing kit! Perfect for catching anything from man-eating shark to tiny goldfish.
Let's go.
Ugh, second place again.
Like you have any room to complain. You're lucky we didn't lose, coward.
Oh, you are lucky we didn't lose, Jewel.
Someone needs to slap this girl upside her head. Gret.
Slap her. Uh-oh, wait. Is she really gonna slap her?
Team Cyan.
Or like better not?
Luck was not on your side. I will see you tonight at Elimination, where one of you will be the second person voted out of this venture camp. All
Oh, but the girls have an alliance. Who are they gonna kick out?
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, commercial!
Episode of Disventure Camp,
Commercial,
really
commercial,
liking the video,
commercial,
writing a nice comment,
commercial,
and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. You can also join our Patreon
commercial,
community, where you can see the
commercial,
episodes before anyone else.
commercial,
This is the best way to help us create
commercial,
more episodes quickly.
commercial,
And now, back to Disventure Camp on Odd Nation Cartoons.
Okay.
Hey, have you seen the girls?
I think they went out a moment ago.
They are probably just getting firewood. I will go find them. Isn't Lake supposed to be here?
Girls, I'm worried about Lake. Her friendship with Aiden seems a lot stronger than I thought.
Do you think she's not committed to our alliance?
Guess we'll find out.
I still think we should vote for one of the guys. Girls!
Lake! We were just waiting for you to decide who to eliminate.
I'd prefer it to be Tom.
Actually, the three of us were thinking Aiden. Tom's more useful to us for physical challenges.
I thought you said we could handle ourselves. We don't need Tom's strength.
Are you saying you won't vote for Aiden?
I'm saying we should make it an easy vote and get Tom out.
Well,
oh no.
I'm voting for Aiden.
Girls, if we don't vote together, this alliance won't work.
Gabby's right. We have to decide on one.
Voting Tom out means Lake would have both Aiden and Tess by her side. No way in hell I'm letting that happen.
I won't
Vote
vote
out
for
Aiden.
Aiden, no matter what. His friendship is worth more to me than this whole game.
Oh,
Girls have been
that's
gone for a
nice.
long time. Do you think they're up to something?
Well, they're probably discussing which of us to vote for.
Yeah.
Do you believe that?
Heck
What
yeah.
else would they be talking about? Hair routines?
Well...
Oh, they
I
should have
guess
added
it's either
sparkles.
me or you tonight.
Eric's one of the VA. Really? Where? Oh my god.
Team Cyan, welcome to your first elimination. Love to see returning faces.
Lake, you have to vote with us.
Sorry, but I won't. I hope you can respect my decision, Ellie.
Well, then you're out of the
I see
alliance.
a decision out there. Are you ready to vote?
Actually, we're not.
Why?
Before everyone goes to vote, there's something I have to say.
I'll send you the.
And here
They make ASMR. Oh, I
everybody,
hate.
right on schedule.
I hate ASMR. Oh, but I'll listen
For
real
your
quick.
information, Ellie been trying to save you all afternoon.
Wait, is that true?
Believe it or not, it's true.
What? Explain yourself.
Lake formed a girls' alliance.
Oh,
I
she's
never came
pulling
up with
the.
that. And she's been trying to convince us to vote for you all afternoon.
Wait, that's not how it happened.
Gaslighting,
I'm the one
Ellie.
who-
Lake, have you or haven't you been trying to convince us to vote for Tom?
No?
Well, yes.
Yes, but
Wow.
It's time for you to realize who your enemies really are, Tom. And it's not me.
so I guess
Orange
the girls' alliance is over.
Hair girl?
That's right.
Oh.
I will be voting for you. Tom, if you vote her too, you can save yourself.
Well, what other option do I have?
Vote for Ellie. How can you trust her after what she just did?
I believe
That's
Lake.
crazy.
Ellie's obviously making stuff up. I'm voting for her.
Tess, are you with us?
Tom, don't fall for this. You've wanted Ellie out since the very beginning.
But Lake just
Ellie's the
admitted to wanting
new
me out.
villain.
I don't know, Aiden.
Tess, I'm
Oh,
sorry
just
to
Karen?
put you in this situation, but you gotta trust me.
You could put it in
Vote for
general.
Ellie.
I see a lot of confusion.
First,
The
right?
perfect time to vote. Get moving.
Oh, they smart. Never mind. I found it. I found it. So after this. Bruh, that's weird that you recognize her voice. Oh my god.
Once the votes are read, the
Who's
decision
gonna get
is
voted
final.
out? I don't know.
The person voted out will have to leave.
Am I gonna scream? I don't know.
I'll read the votes. First to vote,
Bum. Doki doki. Oh boo.
Ellie.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what do you expect?
Blake.
Ah.
Ellie.
You became the villain, so yeah.
Blake. That's 2 votes Blake, 2 votes Ellie.
Some of them I vaguely remember. There be.
Tom.
Tom!
1 vote Tom. 2 votes Ellie.
That face is
2
funny.
votes Lake. Second person voted out of this venture camp All Stars.
I kind of want it to be Lake.
Lake.
Oh, there you
That's
go.
3 votes. You're out.
Bye,
Dang
Lake.
it.
No, Lake. First
Dun,
James, and now
dun,
you?
dun.
It's okay, Aiden. Be strong. I don't regret anything.
Tom, Ellie.
I'm sorry, Lake. I was caught in the middle and I couldn't decide. Don't worry, Tess. I understand. I know you're not the kind to bend your morals for a cash prize.
Blake, it's time for you to go.
Bum. Bye, Lake.
Contrary to what some say, I'm not stupid. I know Ellie was only saving me to help her own game, but Lake was outright gunning for me.
Yeah, I voted for Tom. I couldn't risk it. If I voted for Ellie and somehow she won the tiebreaker, I would be toast. It's not my time to leave yet.
I see. It makes sense, but they're making Ellie the new villain, so it makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna listen to, I hate ASMR, so I'm gonna listen real quick and ah! Okay, that's her. You don't feel good? Ugh.
Can't believe this.
Fake
Oh,
ASMR.
you're such a lame villain, Ghostess. Your superpowers are so stupid.
It is
Who
her.
says walking through walls is a stupid superpower? I could
Oh,
literally
she
rob
does
an
her.
entire bank as
She extends her gravelly voice. Ugh.
the other corpses.
Yeah. Do people like that gravelly voice where they go, Bruh. That's whack. Now I know she has a YouTube channel. She does ASMR and I hate it. I'm gonna throw. Just go! Go take care of yourself. Sounds like you may have a flu. So Yule and related is toxic. It is. It's a toxic ship. But it still feels a little sussy. I don't know why she's iconic. She does the grudge voice all the time. Like, oh. Right. Oh my god, it's so gross. And Rhea did a right thing. She did. I do respect Rhea for that, for telling Connor the truth. Like, hey, I want to win and I'm gonna be a bitch, but I don't want to be that bitch to you. Like that. Like, she was, I do respect that. She straight up said it. It's like, I can't. No, but what is it? Okay, if you can't get up and you're feeling really, just make sure you're on your side, so you don't drown in your own grossness.
Carter Miller, Frogly RFF, Rion Thomas, Holden M, TD Fan 2077, I Love Tom, James and Trevor, Rave, Tam Loves Yule and his spicy abs, Javi Koopa, Dorian Best, Landgood 08, Charmander the Pro, Alicia Maxwell, Mitchell Van.
Right, yeah, I'm just gonna let that roll out.
Number 1 Trevor Fan, Molly Merst, Donna Vider, Supremacy, Ella Duncott, We Need a Villain Winner, David Chavez, Yule's Baby Mama.
I also want Lake to win. Really? I'm over here like, Rhea, let's go.
Aimer Gaming, Superhero Cat, Mateo Al Actual.
Yeah.
Gabby Loves Will and Ashley.
But it was a smart thing. It was definitely a smart thing to do that. To vote her out.
Eddie Martyr, Samuel Frank, Sky
No problem. Yeah. No kidding, right?
Wilson, Ignacio Santana Zarate, Weirdo Loves Tomden, Lunar Eclipse, Ipim, Gabby and Ali's Children.
It's like, bruh.
Kevin Hernandez, Edward Ahmed, Muhammad Kamara, Hulk
Oh my god, it's getting real chilly. Oh, it's 36 degrees? No wonder. Jesus Christ.
Antoine Clark, Night Phantom 383.
No wonder it's cold in my room. You know, I'm getting hungry. Why is that when I'm about to end stream or close the ending stream, I'm hungry?
Ash Brown, Taco Muncherdon, Royal Prince, Fior is Queen, Star, Phantasmagoria, Ryan Levitt, Julian Martinez, Tweak, Coles supports Trevic.
This technically mean that Rhea's not winning? Probably, yeah. She's probably not gonna win. She came so close last season, but no, she's not gonna win. Right? Wait, who won last season? I forgot, actually. Oh, the grandma won last season, right? Yeah, the grandmother won. And I don't, like, as much as I would like for her to win, she's most likely not, so it's okay. I'll just enjoy her messy self because, you know, she's rich, she has a career, and we'll see how far she's willing to go for that too. Which is a little sad because she could have like a rich boo. He owns his own company, you know, and all that stuff. She wouldn't really have to like fight to get roles. The NBA Lakers, am I right? Oh my, Lakers? What are you talking about sports here? Are the Lakers winning?
Fensula Stan, Vicky, Cooper Davis, Ivana Put Tom in My Pocket, G-Dog Banks 22, DJ Evergreen, Undiscover, I Need You, Hunter
Meow. I can't say which basketball team I go for. It'll reveal too much. But I know who the Lakers are. So who's your second option? I feel like Jake's not gonna win. Tom is probably not gonna win.
Tom's boyfriend Aiden, Ethan Benya, Damian DJ, Lemon Egg, Alex Hot Wife Mary Kate, Daniel.
Maybe that blonde girl.
Jack Roberts.
Got him.
Belger,
Or who I want to win is Ashley, but who I think I will be Gabby. Yeah, if my second option would be the blonde cowboy girl.
Royal Realm, Hellenic Yoy, Jorge, Bavid,
Jorge.
Alisa G, Leah Maron, Kevin Nava. Thank you all for your support. See you next time.
Can't believe there's a Jorge there. And no Javier. Let's see. I'm looking at the characters right now. Yeah, blonde chick. This chick right here. And she'll be my second option. I think she would be a nice person to win. And not Fiore. She's just a child. She shouldn't even be there. Is this an actual show or a fan made? It's a fan made. Yeah, it's indie. It's fan made. Supported through Patreon. Yes. I have fun. For most. Well, after questioning everything. We should end on my drawing. Yes, it was nice. This is all worth it. No, was it worth it? I don't know. Gonna go eat something now. Yeah, I think we should all go eat something and go Mimi's. Because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat something real quick and then I'm just gonna pass out because, you know, long week. There it is. Have a great day. Take care. Yes. Sorry, I passed out. Thank you, Shadow. And don't worry, Ellen. You know, I'd rather you get a good night's sleep. Okay? Even if you keep... I just feel bad when I wake you up. That's it. See, your eye will become tool for a meme. No! I don't know what to do with it. I have an art blog on Tumblr and I'm debating whether I want to publish this or not. I probably won't. It was me, at least for me at least. Yeah. So I hope everyone has a good night's sleep and a good eat and whatever they're gonna do. And have a good day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see y'all next week. Whoever decides to drop by and all that stuff again. Okay? Goodbye. Goodbye.